Well, good morning, everyone. Lost my ink pen again, but that's okay. Well, it's Friday, people. Friday, 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 June 29th. Wow, what a day. It's going to be another hot one. I'm trying to figure out, I think my allergies are acting up. My voice is about gone. We had high allergies yesterday. Pollen, or whatever you call it in this area. Pollen, I guess. Anyway, but actually, I was looking for my ink pen. Oh, there it is. I keep losing my ink pen. I bet if I shoved it up my ass, I could find it better. Deep dark secret. Where is the freaking deal at? You know what I mean? But I found it. It was elbow deep. I got it. Now I can write. Now I can finish my list. I'm always making a list. So if you was me, what would you do? Okay. Oh, and I forgot to change my thing too. But I'll get it. Mm. I finally went to sleep last night. It cooled down. I got some sleep. I feel much better. I hope everybody slept well last night. Boy, I tell you what, though, last night that was the funniest thing. I really had a hard time sleeping. I was laughing so hard. My trolls, they was jumping, and I mean they were jumping. They looked like fleas last night. It was just they were going at it, jumping fleas. Hang on, I gotta do my mouthwash real quick. I'm not kidding, jumping like fleas. I think I'm gonna train my trolls for the circus. I think I'm gonna let the flies go, and I'm gonna train the trolls. Hey, Daddy O. Hey, Turtle. How y'all doing? No, I got a new idea, y'all. You know, 'cause I have so many trolls. I think I'm gonna start training them for my circus act, and I'm gonna whatever you call it. Uh, in other words, I'm just gonna let them jump and holler. How does that sound? Isn't that a great idea, though? You know what I gotta do? I didn't make any coffee. Maybe that's what's wrong. I'm gonna go out and grab me a bottle of water real quick, y'all, and I'll be straight up back. we're just going to do that, I think, because you know the the trolls are going to make a better circus act than the than those that buns, the bread, and all that crap. Woo-hoo. I can eat this water really quick, y'all. Maybe when Beckers gets in, I can talk to her about it, and then maybe she'll want to train her fleas and switch over and train her trolls instead. She has trolls too. Was that Goofy Sam? Lordy day, Lord. I feel sorry for that little fella, but he ain't got no brains. I think when they was passing out brains, they asked him if he wanted some, and he thought they said trains, and he said, "No, thank you, I don't like those." He's not that goofy. Yep. See, I don't need much water, just enough. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. And I'm gonna. Oh shoot! See, and that's what happens right there. Every time you want to do something, you spill something, then you make a mess, then you clean the mess up. Out of here. Okay. Anyway, let's see who else is here. Hey, Evan, how you doing, honey? Let's make a coffee. I'm gonna drop the thingy in case you want to come up a minute. Boy, those people, they have gone hog fucking nuts in YouTube. I kid you not. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Them people yacked and talked about me and you and Nikki and Beckers and Rodders and uh I mean for hours, hours and hours straight. I hope you, Conan and Sam, get married soon. I really do. Because if we don't, she is really going to be a pain in the arse this year. You know what an arse is, right? Pain in the arse. That's what they say in the UK. It's for ass. Arse, ARSE. But anyway, yeah, it's horrible. Evan, I'm changing my name to Stella's Van Life. Hey, there's my girl. Morning, cat. Hey, I actually slept last night, but I was laughing so hard when I went to bed, couldn't even hardly sleep. Watching the trolls jumping around like a bunch of fleas. I'm not kidding. Oh, they were over at Jess Cook's. And that Jess Cook, he couldn't even keep his yap shut off me last night. So I guess today we're going to talk about Jess Cook, the little piece of shit fucking tweaker. He lives in his filthy car like Sam does. He's a piece of shit too. I buy new pieces of shit every fucking day to talk about. Every day. I'm not kidding. And it's always you look around and then there they are talking about you over there, talking about you over there. You know, they don't want you to talk about them, but they want to talk about you, right? This is what they want. They want you to shut up, keep your mouth shut, don't mention their name, but they don't. But here's the thing, they want to talk about you all for hours, phone hours, phone hours. I don't think those people ever sleep. They must be on some good shit. Yeah, they're a pain in the arse. That's right. And I love my hubby. He came in. I hope. Oop, what I do? Oops. Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay. I had to go finish getting my stuff set up today. All right. I think I'm set up. I still didn't get over there and get that name changed on Google. I changed it up here to remind me. Look at, see that I made a note. See up at my top it says Stella's Van Life. I'm going to change it to that. I put that note up there so I wouldn't forget. Yeah, I posted my wish list. If anybody wants to help out with my dog kennel, my Amazon wish list. There's the fencing's on there, the post, the T post, and those metal ties to tie it to the T post are on there. So if anybody wants to help a sister out with that and send up something or other, I would appreciate it. I thought that's going to be the easiest way. You know, you don't have to donate to PayPal or none of that shit that way. You just order it and they ship it to me, and they don't even tell me who sent it. If you want me to know who sent it, you have to tell me yourself, either in private or in chat. But otherwise, I won't even know who sent it. It'll just show up. It'll come from Amazon and say, "This is from Amazon to me," my name and shit on it. Mm. See, my throat's better once I get it. But you hear my voice? Yeah, I've got allergies, man, really bad today. I may end up having to take an allergy pill later, or I could be smoking too much too. I couldn't get my vape out, I guess, but when I vape, it makes me cough. That's why I don't really like vaping. I got Sam brushed part of the way out yesterday, too. He looks a lot better and feels a lot better. I still got to brush him some more. I dug his brush out finally. We got to brushing him. Oh. But yeah, today is going to be another day. I want to hurry up and get this shit done so I can get out there and I got to go look at that tubing on the van this morning, too. We'll do that in a minute. We'll pop the hood and go out there and look, see what we can figure out. I think it's just that tubing for that radiator thing that's goofing up. I sure miss Nikki though. Badass Nikki. We should get her ass back off vacation. Save some dick for the rest of us girls. We want some too. Because I know she out getting it all. We ain't getting none. Know what I mean, darn? See, Cat, look how many's in here. Did you get your coffee, Cat? You can get your coffee. Come up here and sit with me if you want, if you feel like it. Um, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird. There's probably not going to be many in here this morning. I'm not kidding. They were all up last night, and they was really jumping like a bunch of jumping beans. Jump, boing, jump, boing, jump, boing. And you know what? And they think people are going to shut up about them. And you know what? They're wrong. They're wrong. People are never going to shut up about them. Never in a million years. Oh lordy. Uh, Daddy O, Turtle, Hubby, Cat. I see y'all in here. There's Becker's. Oh, Becker's. I heard them going. Man, I heard them. Becker's this, Becker's that. Becker's and Rodney. They was going. Hey, they was. You had them really trained last night. You're really a good troll trainer, Becker's. Man, you had them trolls jumping so high. Hey, that they was jumping over the net trying to get out. See, that's what I do. I get them jumping, and then I'll step away for an hour or so. I come back and they still be jumping. They'll be jumping higher and higher and higher. Yeah, hey, party. Yeah, Operation 40 Staples. That's correct. And the more I listened to what they were actually saying, though, Beckers, and everything out of Green Thing's mouth is a lie, totally lie. Okay. Now, do they teach when they train school teachers to teach us kids in school? Do they train them to lie like that? I wouldn't think so, but evidently they must because I'm telling you. Thank you. I know the troll queen taught you, didn't she, Beckers? She taught me too. The troll queen's the best there is at this party. She invented the game that they're trying to play, and they're going to lose because, like I said, the troll queen's the best there is, or the best there ever was, and the best there is now. And they're never going to win ever. Winning. Oh yeah, be sure and type winning in here. Party time. Everybody type winning with the pound sign in front of it. Winning. Because believe me, when they stay up all night long and all you can hear out of their mouth is Evan, Stella, Nikki, Beckers, Rodders. Beckers and Rodders, y'all are moved up to the oh, what's truth? Hey baby, good morning. Thank you. Winning. Hey, we had the troll. We had our trolls, not your trolls. I know you got your own, but we had our trolls jumping like fleas in here last night. And I'm talking not just for a little while. I'm talking all night long till early this morning, like about 10 or 12 hours straight. And I mean, you tell me that's not winning, honey. That's winning, huh? What's truth knows? And how's your life been going this week? What's truth? I hope you've been doing well, honey. Yes, you moved up into the castle. And yeah, you're royalty now, Becker. We're gonna have to order in a bunch of new crowns. Oh, damn. I hope you get better. Yeah, I know whatever they decide they want to call it this week, right? The poison flu. Yeah, whatever they decide they want to name it. But I hope you get feeling better too. I know what it's like to be sick, and I hate being sick. But I'm never too sick to come in here and swat a troll. I'm not. No matter how sick I get, I can still make them trolls jump. It's like my voice. Hear my voice right now? It's because I've got allergies and I got to dig out my allergy stuff, and it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. It really is here somewhere. But yeah. Somebody was asking me if Evan bought property in New Mexico, and I said, well, I have no idea. Evan and I don't live together, and I have no idea what Evan's doing. I said, hell, Evan might have bought a acre of land in every state in the United States for all I know. He probably did. Just to piss them off. Just piss them trolls off. Winning. There you go, people. Winning. We're winning. Bingo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, people. Yep. Evan, we're gonna have to get some more crowns, honey. We've got new royalty now. We've got Beckers and Rodders. They throwed Beckers and Rodders into the royalty mix with me and you and Nikki. So we're gonna have to crown them. There's Cat. And Cat, before long, they're gonna be talking about you. And when they do, we'll get you a royalty crown too. Okay? Because they'll start on you. They'll run
I'm
out.
always winning. So if you
Always
want to come
winning.
at me, come,
Yeah, I don't know
motherfucker.
why. Yeah, but I don't know why they would be asking me about Evan's business. We're only married on YouTube.
That's
I mean, it
Evan's
ain't it ain't
business,
like
not
we live
theirs.
together and sleep together in real life and fuck. I don't know. what Evan's doing. They want try to pump me for
Evan
people's
is working on his
information.
chakra.
Yeah, the Duke and the
He went to
Duchess. There
India.
you go. Duke, you should change your all's name to Duchess Beckers and Duke Rodney. Yeah,
Haha.
that would really piss them off. You're about for a name change anyway. And Evan, I want to ask you, how do you like my new name? I'm going to change it instead of Van Travels because they get upset because I don't have gas money to travel constantly every day. So I'm going to be Stella's Van Life. And in that way, that ought to cover. Charles suggested that for me actually. And he said,
Last
in that
night.
way, they'll leave me alone and shut the fuck up about, what I do and what I don't do. But they're always trying to pump me for somebody's info, and it don't work.
Always.
Well, they sent Green Thing after me, because she's a school teacher. She's supposed to be good at that, right? Pumping
Oh,
people for information. No, she failed miserably. She didn't get fuck all shit. Nothing. Nada. Not one bit.
no.
He didn't even get how many squares of toilet paper I use every day to wipe my arse. I'm
Oh my
going to
goodness,
use
you
that word
stuck
all
to
day.
that.
Arse. I'm going to use the word
Arse.
arse all day today. Yeah.
Oi,
Kiss my
oi.
arse. It does.
No, you gotta say it like this. Oi, A up and get off me arse. Right?
Yeah, and get off me arse.
Right. Get off me arse. A up, or she'll give you a clout behind the ear hole.
That's right.
Just saying. And it's not gonna feel very nice. She'll knock you into
Evan,
next.
Evan, and you need to put that little copyright emblem at the end of your name too. It's because
Yes,
you remember
Evan.
some idiots already tried to clone. They did clone you actually. So I think you need to put that little copyright emblem thing at the
Yes,
end of
Evan.
Slab City News. That way
There's
that
only
tells
one
them this
slab
is
city.
copyright. Leave it the fuck alone.
Yes, there
And
was only one slab city.
yeah, there's only one. Yeah, but somebody just thought it was cute to clone
And they
him.
always want to steal your name.
So
And every time I see that word
I'm going
slab,
to put it on my name.
I think of
Because
Evan.
if you made a Google account, you own that Google account, okay? And that Google account is a copyright name, and if they
Yeah.
use it, you can strike them.
Hey, Evan, are you working on your chakras since you went to India? He knows what they are if he went to India.
He's been several places. He's a
Right.
worldwide
That's what I
traveler,
know. I know he went
right?
to India. So I'm asking,
And Africa, I
are
think
you
he went to
working on your
Africa
chakras,
too.
my friend? My friend, are you working on your chakra alignment? Yeah. He's probably thinking, what the hell am I doing? I could talk many languages. I live in Canada.
I can only talk a
However,
little bit of a few
this
languages,
is
and
normal for me. Hey, I can even speak
I can speak.
American.
Well, I can speak a little German. Guten Morgen, everyone.
Oh, that's because of you seeing Hebrew, and
Oh
Hebrew
no,
always
I
says
knew it
Guten
before
Morgen,
Hebrew.
Guten
I
Tag.
used to have a German friend back in the late '80s, and she taught me, and
Yeah,
I can
that's
speak a little bit of Espanol. Let's see,
Espanol.
Buenos dias,
Bon,
señorita. ¿Cómo estás?
oh, buenos
Ah,
dias.
muy bien.
And then you get to French, right? So
Um,
French is like comment ça va?
yeah, French. I need to study more French. I don't know. I
It
know
means
enough
how
of
are you?
some languages to get me by. Just to speak and
So you just turn
meet
around and
people.
you say,
But
Je m'appelle Stella. Je m'appelle Stella. I am Stella.
yeah.
Where's
Je
what's true?
m'appelle, is it je m'appelle, like a
Je,
Z or
je,
J? Je
J,
m'appelle.
a,
Okay,
a
J.
J.
Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle.
Je,
Stella.
je
Okay, but now
m'appelle
here's the deal. Okay,
Stella.
now what if I'm there and I'm speaking to Mexican people? Then I would say Jumata Estella because they pronounce Stella Estella. See?
Estella. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or you
Right.
could even say, um,
We're going to give
again, then
y'all,
you get to
today's
Portuguese.
going to be your course in foreign language, okay?
There you go. Foreign
And
languages,
whether or not
motherfucker.
you
How you
pass
like me now?
depends on how well you can say "fuck off." Hey,
Oh, vafangu, vafangu,
you ever watch?
apreculo.
You ever watch?
Don't
You
forget.
ever listen to ICP? I love it when they sing that song and they say
So why
"fuck
don't you
off,
fuck off?
fuck off." Yeah, I do. I love ICP. They got the coolest words in their
Living Skies
songs.
has that one. Right, and fuck off about
Yeah,
churro and stuff like that.
yeah, they're
So
singing homies and then they're saying "fuck off." It's a gonna be a
Tabernacle.
happy day. So fuck off. Do what you gotta do to me. So fuck off, bitches.
It's just one of those things growing up with language. It was always my
Yeah.
brother and my sister
Well,
could
I never
never
took a foreign
hack it.
language in school, Kat. All of my language, what little bit I do speak, I learned in the streets from being
And the
around people
funniest
of
thing
other
is
from
I
other
learned it from
countries.
just being
Okay.
around people.
Yeah, me too. That's how I learned.
And it's just one of them things like uh, when you have a diverse family, especially when you get in like the when you have to do like that.
Yeah.
My brother and my sister could never do it.
Well, you got to learn to
Never
roll
could
your
do
R's. You
Dutch.
got to roll your tongue when you speak
No,
Spanish. No, when you
when
speak
it's
Spanish, you
Dutch,
have to
yeah,
roll
that
your
too.
tongue, especially those R's.
Right.
Rodriguez.
But they would
Lisa,
actually turned around to
Lisa
me
always loves it.
younger.
No, not Lisa loves it when I say Rodriguez and
When
roll
I
that
was
tongue with that R. Yeah.
yeah,
See, these people think I'm
it
just
see,
a stupid idiot
and it's
and I don't
different.
know
It,
anything. And I
it's
don't speak
different
a
when you
lot of
get to
languages. Can't, but I do
Holland.
speak more than most. And my trolls will really get you jumping about this too. Now they're going to be all trying to practice their Spanish and their French and their German. They're going to be trying to learn something today just to keep up.
Well, it's like this, okay? So when you have somebody from Holland per se, like Rotterdam, and of
Uh-huh.
course it's always Rotterdam,
Yeah. Oh, I
and you
love
don't
Holland. You know, and
Rot,
that's the only kind of
Rotterdam
shoes I don't have is a pair of wooden shoes.
clogs
Clogs.
and
Yeah,
bear
the wooden shoes.
clogs.
I don't have a pair of those. I got every kind of
So
shoe. I got every kind of shoe they make. Okay. I've even got tap dancing shoes. I've got
growing up,
cowgirl boots. I've got every kind of shoe they make, but I don't have any clogs
oh,
from
I'm telling
Holland.
you,
But
growing up was
I want a real
fabulous.
pair. I don't want a pair of clogs from
No,
China
no, no,
because we know
you
they
want
don't
a
wear
real
clogs.
pair.
Yeah, I want
No,
the wooden ones with the pointy toe
wooden
and all that.
clogs.
But I want to wear
Well,
them. I've got an outfit I want to wear them with, and
yes,
I want to wear them with my pirate dress and that big hat, whatever they call that, that big pirate hat that women wear. I've got a beautiful one of them. I paid a lot of money for it. I keep it in the box along with my Stetson hat. I keep it in a box. I keep it in a cardboard box too, so it doesn't get
right
crushed. Yeah, I keep all my stuff packed away really nice.
in a hot box
That's if
too
Shorty
as
didn't get
well.
in my head and decide she wanted my Stetson more than I did. You know.
Now try this one on for size, Stella. This is Dutch, and I'm gonna make you speak Dutch this morning. So you
Okay.
need to do that kind of sound. If anybody's playing along in chat, that's exactly what you got to do. Play that. That's from Germany all the way around
But
to
I got
where
to
like
drink some
the Dutch
coffee. My
are.
throat's dry this morning from that.
But it's
The,
okay. This
the
is how
fan
you
blows
say it.
in my face all night and it dries my throat out during the night.
Yeah, and so I get the
But I have
same.
to have it on or I can't breathe for the humidity. So this is why I wake up every morning. My voice sounds like I've been in China for a week. Okay.
Oh, you're Chinese now, huh?
Yeah,
You
evidently.
Chinese
No,
now?
I woke
What?
up this morning. I
What
woke
now?
up
Are
this
you
morning,
Chinese?
had to go wash my face first thing because I had chink eyes. I couldn't even open them. I mean,
My
I'm
goodness.
serious.
Now you have Chinese. So then you go to Japanese, which is, it's so funny. People can't tell the difference. And
Oh,
it's one of
I
them.
can do
Look
I
at
can
the
do a little
eyes.
Japanese because Dio, okay. Now in Japanese, his name is spelled Riyo. The R
Right.
is a D in American, and in American
Right.
it's Dio. Dio. Okay. See, I do know some things. Ha ha. Oh, cheap
So the
suit.
funniest thing is when you get to like I said, growing up, of course, we were speaking languages. And
Well,
my dad,
not me, because I grew up in a hick town
when you got
school. And the only
right.
thing they
So of
taught,
course,
the only extra language they taught, you either could pick Spanish or French, I think. There's the only two you could pick from. But I didn't do either one
mandatory
of
over
those.
here is
No,
French.
I didn't do either one of those. That's why I'm good at playing these games. You know what I took instead?
We have no
I
choice. We
learned to
have
play
to do
chess.
French.
I learned to
Yeah,
play
we have
chess.
to play French over here.
Yeah,
Even
but
what's truth
I had
would
to
tell you
learn.
the
I
same
learned
thing.
chess because I knew if I learned
Until grade
chess
nine.
and mathematics, I would always be able to survive. Always. Chess and
Until grade
mathematics, and
nine.
they go hand in hand. Because, okay,
Yeah,
think
of
about
course.
this. Okay, now in my community here, I'm the queen. I have a king. We've got a princess, and now we've got our Dutch and Duchess. But get this, what is the object of a chess game? It's to protect the king at all times.
Protect the queen. It's protect the queen all times.
No, I protect my
You don't
king.
want to,
No, I protect
and
the
or
king.
that. I mean, it depends which way you're
Here's
playing.
why. Here's why.
Which best.
The king is limited. The king can only go one space at a time in any direction. But the queen, she can go any direction she wants in many spaces as she wants, as long as there's nothing in front of her stopping her. If it is, then she has to take that piece. Then she has to capture that piece, right? And put it down. So
Yeah,
I always call it protecting the king, because the king's actually your main piece. And so
I understand
I
that,
protect Evan
but
with my
in
life because he's my king.
but poor chat, if you're actually playing chess, it's protecting the queen.
Well, maybe
You
sometimes.
always have to be in chess. Normally, you protect your queen, and same with like your royalty. You protect the queen or the princesses or what have you. That's a lot of things that Canadians might not know. That's why we're here. I mean, we get tulips, right, for free due to the
Right.
fact that we saved the Holland princess. All right, the Dutch princess, and then of course you have lots of food
Well, the
over
Queen of
here.
England has a princess too, doesn't she?
Of course she does.
I'll bet you
It's
I bet you that queen tells that princess to kiss her miserable arse every day.
she
I bet
probably
she does.
no. You know what? They all have to freaking make an appointment for her. She's too fucking busy. Hi
With her own
Tracy, good
family.
morning.
With her own family,
She's
you
too
make an
busy.
appointment. Now that's a good
She's too
idea.
busy.
Well, I'm busy.
She's
Oh,
got a
there's
hell of a life.
Tracy.
I hate.
Good morning.
I
I'm
would
gonna
not
keep
want to have
dropping the
her life.
link.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
My
keep dropping
grandmother
the
was
link. We're
correct.
gonna get some people up here today because we're gonna have fun. Tracy, we're giving foreign
Winning.
language classes today, and
We're doing
and
language
and
classes this morning.
maybe next week we'll work on mathematical theories and special things. Maybe the next week we'll work on
Lots of
special
them
ops
are
and things.
gobshite,
We got to
Tracy.
start at the
They're all
bottom though.
gobshite.
First off, we got to teach everyone foreign language. I know. Hey, I
Yes.
know who speaks it really well. Can speak like
Who-
Spanish. Is Carlos Martinez. I mean, excuse me,
Oh,
Carlos Z. Carlos Z. Sorry, Carlos Z. Not Carlos must be thinking about me this
como
morning.
se llama?
Yeah.
Huh.
¿Cómo
I
se
learned that from
llama?
Madonna.
¿Cómo se llama? Oh God,
I
Tim Bear
learned that
used to,
from freaking
Tim Bear
Madonna.
used to
Give me a
always
break.
tell me. He used to always tell me "Cómo se llama," and he called me
I
Hita.
learned como
Man,
se te llama,
he
and
always
I
called me.
learned that from freaking the Madonna song. Can you believe
No,
this?
my
Come
friend
on,
Tim
the
Bears
voice.
taught that to me, but he also called me Hita. He said, "Oh, Hita."
Oh,
You know, he
Phyllis says good morning, America.
good
Is that
morning,
my Americans
America.
on? She says, "Is that my Americans on the line?" And I
And
say, "Yeah, those are the big mouse.
yeah, and
Yep,
if any of you
mouse to the
Germans
south.
are in here, I will say Guten Morgen for you. But
Guten Morgen,
okay,
wherever
say good
he is.
morning in French. You're better at French than I am.
Oh, good morning in French.
Uh,
Shit, Nema.
I
Shit,
don't
Nema is a new one. Put that one on the list. Shit, Nema.
shit,
Uh,
Nana.
Shit, Nema. Yeah. I'll
But
bring you out
like I
all
said,
the
there's so
freaking
many and so much. But we
the
need to
shit
teach.
that I grew up
We
with was
want
like
we want
what?
our people in our community to be way more intelligent than the trolls community. Okay, and so
Okay,
we're gonna teach our
I'm gonna
people.
teach you
We're gonna
like
teach
my
you foreign
grandmother taught
language.
me.
We're gonna
Then
teach you to
then you'll
play
be
chess.
smart.
We're gonna teach you mathematical theories. We're gonna teach
Yeah,
you. We're going to teach you the special ops that the government are using against us. We're going to teach you everything. And
we're gonna teach you
With
how
Cat
Canada
and I,
works.
and both of us have
Okay,
very extremely high IQs.
kind of
And
like
so
your
I think
water.
between the two of us, we can teach y'all something.
And honestly, with your water, I know that a lot of people don't want to drink the tap water or this. Just boil your water, guys. Honest to goodness, boil that water and leave it to the side. This is something that obviously we fight for over here with the First Nations,
Or
and same with
or
yours.
you can
Same with your side.
do like me and cheat.
You can, but there's also
Drinking water. See, this is
where's what's
drinking
truth?
water.
What's truth? Where the hell are you? And I hope that you
I know he
still
was
feel
here a
okay.
minute ago. He may just be
Yeah, he has
listening.
the flu. He has the
Oh,
flu.
I know, poor
Um,
baby.
what's truth? You
If
need
I
lemon
was
and
there, I
honey
would go
tea.
doctor him. I would take his temperature and I would do his
Okay,
blood
but listen
pressure
here. What's truth? You need some lemon and honey tea. Okay, brother. And on top of it, you need some rest.
and tell
Don't
him
be
to
taking
don't forget
orange
to add a
juice.
little. He needs some lemon and honey and a little bit
Yeah,
of
that's what I
bourbon,
just said.
about a shot of
Lemon and
bourbon.
honey.
And what you do is you warm up the lemon and honey in a little shot glass thing, or bigger than a shot glass, because you're going to put about a shot of bourbon in it. But you
The
don't want to
last
put the
thing he needs
bourbon
is
in until after you
beer.
warm, because you could get a little explosion and a fire if you're not careful there. But you do need to warm it and then add the alcohol.
Yeah, okay. Whiskey and or rye. Right now, I'm
Well,
sure you
actually,
would
you can get
want.
bourbon's the same as whiskey, so and I
Yes,
prefer
we know.
bourbon because it goes down smoother. It's not as it don't have that bite to it that
We
whiskey
have
has.
you over here now. I'm Miranda News. Um, it's one of these things where lemon
Oh,
and
there, my
honey tea.
girl.
I always grew up.
Good
I always
morning,
grew up with that.
Miranda. Yeah,
You feel better?
Miranda, we're having school today. We're having
Yeah.
coffee. We're having hot toddies for the sick one, and we're teaching class today. We're doing foreign languages today.
For the sick one, the one that's sick, which is what's truth. He has the flu. He needs to sleep, really and truly, but he won't. And he's just a man,
Well, he
a
may
boy,
not be able to
a
sleep
girl.
sometimes. So that's what I'm saying. That's why he
He might
needs
not
that.
be able to sleep.
Right. He needs that hot toddy because that will help him to sleep. And he
That's
probably
what I'm saying.
needs
If
to
he had
sleep.
lemon and honey honey tea, he would take that to his bed and he would just, you know what? It actually makes you sleepy. Believe
That's
it or
what
not,
it
that would
does. It
actually
really
calm you
does.
down and make you sleepy.
Because it's
And
warm. Because it's
yes,
warm.
yes. And it's one of those things that we grew up on, kind of like with the kids.
Okay,
If I could find
Tracy,
it again,
it's
it
okay.
inspires both of them.
It's okay. You could just tell him to fuck off. Because that's what homie says. That's what I
Oh,
think
no,
he
no, no.
says.
You can say, y'all come back now. You hear?
Well, when I was a
Y'all come
kid,
back now and I'm
we
going to
sat
give
on
you another
we
one. You
sat out on the
understand?
front porch, rocking on the rocking chair, and when somebody drove by, we'd wave and go, "How's you folks?" That means kind of hello, how are you?
Yep.
But we said, "How's you folks?" That's what we
See,
always said.
I think everybody should watch To Kill a Mockingbird because To Kill a Mockingbird was a really excellent
Okay.
movie
Well, here's the thing.
about yourself.
We had to read the book in school because we had to do a thesis on To Kill a Mockingbird in college, if
Right.
I remember correctly. Right.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you're the South. So it tells you about the racism in the South, but how
right.
Atticus steps up and he's saying, no, no, I don't care if the guy is black. And of course, like Scout saying, there you go, my dad
Here
doesn't
comes
care.
my girl. There she is.
What
Oh,
can I
Tracy.
get you two
man.
into?
Well,
Bonjour.
You trying
yeah. Bonjour, madame.
parlez-vous français?
Bonjour, madame.
Yeah.
Parlez-vous français?
Yes.
Comment ça
That's
va?
all I got. That and punta.
Comment ça va means
I can
how
speak.
are
See
you?
that? I can speak French and
Tracy,
Spanish.
listen, them trolls. Did you see the trolls
You're
jumping?
Acadian.
They
You should
jumped
be.
for 12 hours last night over on Jessica's stream. They talked
I
shit about
won't turn
every
that
one of
little
us.
Jessica stream for nothing. I ain't
I'm,
fucking. I hate that little bitch.
me too.
What
But
bitch?
yeah, and I
She's
don't
a
know why,
game
but
player.
honestly, I think he needs to start wearing a dress. And and I love my transgenders, and
Pussy.
I believe
I
he's
can
a transgender.
I
I've seen
believe
his
I could
boobs.
take his own gun away from him and beat him with it.
He's probably
beat him
not
with his
supposed to
stick.
have a gun because I think
With
he's
his
another
fucking
mentally ill
weapon.
person. Good morning, Glenn Glenn.
Morning,
Good
everybody.
morning, Glenn. Yep, Glenn's just a jackrabbit running around.
Yep, he just hops around from place to place and visits.
Jackrabbits taste pretty good.
Yeah, well, this one, I
Well,
don't think you should eat him.
they pick on Glenn because Glenn is a good friend of mine. Okay, but Glenn has a
Of
little
course
speech impediment. No, and I hear those
they do,
bastards making fun
Why
of
would
him
they
the way
do
he
that?
speaks
because they're assholes.
because they're just mean people.
Why the
They're
fuck
just
you gonna pick
mean.
on somebody because of the way God made them?
Because they're assholes,
Yeah,
and it's
and
stuff like that that
this
irritates
is
the
why I
hell out
take
of
up.
me.
But this is why
Why
I
would
always
you
take
do
up
that?
for Glenn. It's why I always take
Right?
up for him because I've been watching.
Stella,
I watch
change
a
the
lot,
fucking view.
and I
Change
see
the
him.
view.
I see him in them
It's
other
not
chats
only
making fun of
here,
him.
it's other places. It's other places where they will
Where
make
they make,
fun of
Right.
people like
The people
Glenn.
have
yeah,
fucking picking on somebody because of the way God made
Right,
them.
right. And I mean, my son had a speech. He didn't speak. So
Ain't
it's
got
one
no
of those
goddamn
like, you
speech if
fucking
everything.
ignorance, because
There ain't no
guess what?
goddamn sense in fucking picking on him. Hello, Glenn.
No,
Nice to meet
no.
you.
Glenn's a really sweet guy. I've liked
You
him
don't
since I
fucking pick
first
on
met him,
people because of
Tracy.
the way God
You
made them.
know, and
As he
you
catch
know,
I don't
fire,
understand why
I just
people
think
have
they
to
need to.
berate
They
other
need.
people. I
I
don't
know.
get it.
I know a bunch of them doing it,
fuckers.
but they
You
need
leave
to
him
step the
alone.
fuck back and leave him alone
You better
because
You
leave
know
him.
what? It's
because
berating people
I'll
because
get
they
mad
don't
over
have
something
the
like that.
confidence, Glenn. Glenn, they don't have confidence. And when you get on a
They're
panel
just
and
as
you're
fucking
talking,
And
interested.
when they want
They're
to be
interested
fucking
in their own
yeah, and
fucking.
dictates,
Glenn does have confidence, and he is not afraid to get up there
that's
and tell
right.
them pieces of shit what pieces of shit they are. He don't
Right.
back down, Tracy.
God
But
damn
Well,
it.
but they do,
probably
but they pick on him constantly, and I'm getting
Please,
sick of.
exactly
Stella,
our
I'm
change
point.
the
sick of seeing it.
viewers. Please change the viewers the way the view, because I'm in a sliver and I'm trying to, and I can't do it. My back's killing me.
Well, how do I do that? How do I do that, Tracy?
I don't fucking know. I
Listen, they're starting to go
How
into
about
other
that?
people's back chat.
there
Is
you
that
go.
much
All
better?
right,
Because
now I'm
we just got our
good
we're not
morning,
showing anything
everyone.
right now. Yeah, there you go. That's the only way I knew. There you go.
Flat belly.
Yep. Oh yeah. Ooh, I could show you mine. My pretty little pot belly. Me and
I
Tracy's
got
got
flat
matching
belly.
pot
I've been
bellies.
working out. I've been working out.
Me too. And I've actually lost weight. I've lost 15 pounds in the last
I
three
did
months.
too. I fucking did too. The COVID fucking fat is leaving me.
I
I've
know
been
it's
Oh
leaving me
boy.
finally
busting.
too. And I don't know why. I
Grinding.
haven't really changed my diet except for it's been too hot to eat as much lately. Maybe that's it. I've really cut back on the eating thing. But
Nah, I eat once a day. That's all God will allow me is a good meal once a day.
yeah, but you cook good stuff. You fry chicken,
Cook every day. I
gravy,
cook
mashed
a
taters.
full fucking meal every day.
Yeah, she lays out a full meal every day.
I have to. It's my job.
What are you doing there? What are you doing, little doggy? This dog thinks he's mine. He's back
All
up
right,
here
now
this
try
morning.
again and see if you can't get it look all pretty like and get my ass off the fucking main screen.
Well, Tracy, I got. Hang on, and I'll show you if I can find it here.
She's gonna
I'll
have
show
me.
you what I got. I got.
Ain't
Hang
that
on a
good?
minute.
Just waking up in the fucking morning. I've been up for a while.
But I'm
Fuck.
gonna lay things out here real quick because and I gotta
Get me
find this
off
other.
Main Street.
Oh no, I'm gonna show you what I work with, okay? And I gotta find my other ones because I don't see my weight bars. They're here somewhere. I put them somewhere else. I've moved them
Okay.
somewhere, but I want to show you, okay? Oh, and this
And this.
ankle wrist weights. Hang on, I've still got
Oh,
other stuff here.
I'm always pumping iron. I ain't got nothing better to do. I pick up a weight and I watch a movie.
Oh no, the other thing I think is in my bag out in the van. Okay, but first off, I've got. Hang on. Let me take y'all full screen just a second. Okay, and let me put me on full screen. Okay.
Okay.
Now, first off, I've got ankle and wrist weights. Okay.
It's still in the
It's
box.
Okay. No, and then I've got these other ones, and these are because I've got two of these smaller
You
ones, and I
can
put these
hardly
bigger
walk.
ones on my ankle. Okay. Now I've got two of the weight bars, and they're
I
like
wear work.
1 or 2 pound bars that you lift up and down. And I don't have them in here. And I also have the abs, the deal you put on your abs that vibrates and pings. It's like a TENS thing. And this
Fuck
thing in
yeah.
this bag, no, this is a sweatsuit. This is a sweatsuit it's a sauna. You put it on, and it makes you sweat like you're in a sauna. And
Oh
it just
yeah.
all it does is wraps around your legs and your waist.
Don't you
Yeah.
sweat enough down there in that triple degree temperature?
Yeah, but this helps trim your waist and trim your thighs.
All
There's
I
certain
gotta do
things
is pick shit up every day.
trim certain things. Hang on, it's just a second. Let me try to get it out of the bag
Neat
here.
as shit.
No, yeah, but
Look
this
at that
one
in a
I'll
little
show you.
baby bag.
Oh yeah, it all rolls up and goes in that little bag.
Ain't
But
that's not shit.
here's here. Let me show you the picture.
Yeah,
Okay,
show me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just
son
trims
of
your
a
waist.
bitch.
It goes around your waist and your thighs. Your butt actually sticks out of it. You could open your legs, to pee and all that with it on. You don't even have to take it off. And it's a waist and thigh trainer. Okay?
I'll be damned.
It's a bow wrap, 3-in-1
You
bow
got
wrap.
all kinds of shit, ain't you?
Yeah, to keep my beautiful body in shape. And Yukon Ann gets so mad because I try to keep my body in shape. And, and I mean, mind you, she's only, what, 3 years older than me. But she
Yeah,
don't
she
work
ain't
at nothing.
what you're
She don't
doing.
work at nothing trying to keep her body in shape.
No, if you don't, you
So
at
see,
our
I could
age,
put this waist
you don't
trimmer
move
on with one of my thongs. Hey, I could put a thong on there and it would
Oh,
be
I don't
really
want to see
cool.
one of your goddamn ass scratchers.
Well, I mean, honestly,
Armpit
then I
scratcher.
could, yeah. But if you'll actually wet this little thing down a little bit, it'll help. You don't have to sweat so much to get started. It works easier if I wet, like if I put some moisture on it, right? But no, and then the other thing, that, like I said, the ab deal that firms your abs up. You could put. I've got 3 pieces. One goes on your abs, and you could use the other two either on your muscles, your upper arm muscles, or thighs, wherever you need them at, right? And it goes ping, 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 zzz, ping, ping, and that firms. You could use that couple, 3 times a week, and I mean your muscles will boom, and you don't have those bat wings hanging down like Green Thing has, that look like they'll knock a bitch out when she walks. I've seen her bat wings; they're horrid. So she needs to get some of this. She's a gym teacher, a PE teacher, and she needs to get some of this stuff here that you work out with to build your body with. Because if she don't, she's going to keep on being a big fat slob the rest of her life. Oh, hang on, people. Let me get off. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get off solo. Yeah, it was magic. No, I was doing that because I was showing him something sweet. I was showing him my workout equipment. And like I said, as soon as I can get over here and find
Damn, it's
my
chilly.
bar, I don't remember what I did with them, but I know they're here somewhere.
It's fucking
I'm
70
rearranging in here
degrees.
again. Every time I do, shit's everywhere and I can't find nothing. Oh, I found them. Hang on, I'll show you what I got.
What'd you find? What else you get?
Let me get these because these need to go over here with my workout. I try to keep all my workout stuff together, and I'm
Yeah.
going to have to get. I need a bag to keep it all in, so that way when I get ready to put it on or use it, I got it all in one place. But
Yeah, keep
these,
your shit.
but
Yeah.
here's look. Yep, these are my workout bars, and
How
they got a
great are
styrofoam deal on them. Yeah, they look
they? They
like
look
two
like a
dildos,
dildo.
but
Double
they're.
ended
But I
dildo.
I sit here and just up and down with these, up and
Yeah.
down, up and down, up and down.
It's pretty.
Look at my muscles, my little skinny arms, but look at them
Yeah.
muscles.
Gets
Yeah,
rid of that skin right there.
yeah, it builds your muscles really well.
Keeps your tits tight. You know?
Yeah, yeah. And if you do your Kegels, ladies, do
Yeah.
those Kegels because you'll need them.
Kegel muscle. Oh yeah, you got to
Oh
fuck.
yeah, do your
You know?
Kegel. Like
You
I
don't
said,
want
I'm
to
trying to
get
get all my
sloppy.
gym equipment. I live in a camper. My gym equipment size has to be limited because I'm limited on space. So everything I got is very small, takes up very little
Corn
space.
and sparkles.
Anyway, so we're gonna this week we're gonna do a lot of things this week. We're gonna have workout stuff. Um,
Push ups. Push
I got
ups.
to find some workout music that it's not going to get struck, copy struck. And when I do, I'll try to play the workout music on my other phone. I
You're gonna
could
have
piggyback it, I can piggyback it and use it, and then we can work out. We can work out together every morning for about 5 or 10 minutes and have our coffee,
get you a
you know.
goddamn electric
Because
muscle.
you don't want to overwork your muscles. You
That'll
don't
be
need to work them. You don't need to work them more than 20 minutes a day. That's max.
yep. Get you one of them fucking electric dirt bikes, man, and go out in the woods and play. That'll fucking work you out. Just trying to get
Well,
you.
I tell you what worked me out a lot, and I know they think it's crazy, but I had that 250cc scooter, and do you know just holding that up, it builds up your upper. It builds your upper body up because
Moist
it
up.
weighed over. It weighed over 500 pounds, Trace.
Yeah,
And
I know.
that bike of mine did, and it was a what they call a cruiser. Okay,
Yeah.
you could had a double seat. You could ride somebody
Bar
on it. The
hopper.
whole 9 yards.
We called
Right,
it bar hoppers.
right. But anyway, but that thing, man. Every day I rode it, I built up my upper muscles and my upper body strength built up just from holding it up, like picking it up, setting it when you stop at a stoplight or stop sign or stop to talk to your friends, and you're sitting there. You got to hold this big, heavy fucking motorcycle up, right?
Should have
And
been balanced.
yeah, but it was. But if you're short legged like me, your legs don't always reach the ground, so you got to tilt like
Oh shit!
Evan
Like
does.
I do
You got
on
to
my
tilt from
mountain bike.
left to right, to get the foot on the ground because sometimes they're a little too tall for your legs.
Yeah, that bike right there, I gotta do the same fucking thing. And I'm 5'9", 5'10", and that son of a bitch, it was a 26-inch, but it's got them 4-inch tires on them, the dirt bike tires on them.
Oh, yeah.
And it raised it up to fucking like 32, 33 inch. And I'm like, when I get to a stop sign, I got to come off that seat and lean it a little bit.
Well, yeah, because if you don't, like I said, you either got to lean it,
Hold
tilt
up.
it, hold it. If you got to hold it, I don't. How much does that bike weigh? Did you ever get the
100
weight on it?
That's 100
Oh,
pounds.
100 pounds. See, that's not bad. But I
No,
was having to hold up a 500-pound fucking bike,
man. Well,
and
I've
I'm
been
an old ass
bike
woman.
since I was 7 years old. I've been on the dirt bike series.
Now, a real motorcycle, the weight will be more than that. Some of them weigh like 1,200 pounds.
My
You get a
big
big
bike,
Harley. You get a big Harley that weigh 1,200 or more
my big
pounds. You're
bike's
holding up
equal
some weight.
to a fat bob, and that's about, I'm gonna fucking push it at about maybe 700 pounds. When I got full baggage on it, I'll go up to
Yeah.
900 pounds when I'm fully loaded.
Yeah, I had my tool bag strapped on the back of mine one day. My
I
son
got
laid it
buggy
over. My
cracks and all
son
that.
laid it over. Lucky he didn't break anything, or I'd have had a fit. But he laid it over at the end of the driveway, and he blamed it on my tool bag that I had strapped on the back of the back above the fender. They have a fender thing back there, and I strapped my little tool case on there in case I needed to stop and tighten something, because I could actually tear my whole bike apart with 3 tools,
Oh,
Tracy. A
it's
13
hot as
millimeter
it here.
socket,
It's 71
a
degrees.
ratchet.
It went down to 69 last night. It rained. Finally.
It didn't
Fucking
rain
rain.
here, but it did. It finally got
Finally
cooled off
fucking
enough I could
rain.
sleep. Finally,
Did you finally get a night's sleep?
yeah. But I
What?
could. But I laid there and I laughed at Jessica and them, and they're talking smack about us all night. And I just
Shit
I didn't
about
even read the chat. I just laid there listening to him go on and on and on. Him and Sam, of course, and Ann, them 3.
You know he's a closet homosexual. Jessica is. He'll go both
Why
ways.
does he think he's all, honestly, and they're talking shit about Sour Diesel too, and I really don't like that. No, Sam is spreading a narrative that Sour Diesel has been arrested for child pornography, and he needs to get up off that shit. Come with some proof. I want to see some records. I want to see some arrest
I
records or
don't believe
something,
it.
or he
I
needs to
don't
shut.
believe it.
I don't believe it either. That's what I'm saying. He needs to come with some
I
proof or
want to
shut the
see
fuck
proof.
up. I
Shut
got to
the
see proof
fuck
because
up,
I
and
don't
I
believe
want
it.
to
I
see
know
proof.
that man. And believe me, he ain't like that.
No, I want to see some paperwork on that shit. I ain't fucking believing that. No, fuck that shit.
Oh, it's gonna be hotter than that here, Beckers. Hang on, I'm gonna
Well,
go
we
look.
shouldn't
I'll
be
tell
talking
you.
about sour diesel. Sorry. I heard that. Thank you very much.
What?
Oh, by the way, I found my
He's been our friend for a long many years.
I have not seen him around. I'll tell Stella when I do. Hey, Stella, I just found my that new bathing suit I found. I found it in wintertime.
Bathing suit. Fuck that shit.
A
I get
bathing suit.
naked and jump in the water. That I
Well,
told
no,
you.
I'm not. I'm not going down to the pool. I'm not going down there, but it's not
You
done
got-
yet. I got an indoor pool downstairs. Yeah.
You got an indoor pool?
Yes.
You're
In the
fucking-
building here. It's one of the reasons why I moved in here, Tracy, because my child loves, like, today they actually in school
Did
they
they
are.
heat it?
mandatory swimming.
104. Holy shit. Miss Boyd. Good morning, Miss Boyd.
But it's and same with the party room downstairs and a billiard room. So like downstairs is pretty much like I always tell the kids, go run downstairs in the basement and run around instead of running around on the floors, right?
Yeah.
Like especially when you want to
I
play
was always
tag or
told to
something
go
like
play
that.
in traffic.
I'm back. See, I couldn't hear you
Well, no, I
guys.
won't tell them to go do that because
Why
it's a
not?
highway.
I
But
was
Hey,
out there
listen,
because it's a
stopping
highway, they'll
cars.
get
I
hurt.
flipped over to look at my weather, and I flipped back, and it took my
Yeah.
sound
I
completely
got
out. I
mad.
had to refresh my deal.
Tell me go play in traffic.
So yeah, no, actually, one of the days I was
I go
going
about
across the
5 years
street
old.
to the salon there, and they lost their ball. They were kicking their ball outside of the building next door to me, and he lost his ball. They lost their ball across the street, and they wanted to run out, and I'm like, "Don't do that! Don't do that because you're going to get hit by a car, a bus,
That's
this,
right.
that, and the other." So of course, it was one of them. I'm coming across anyway, so come with me. Like,
That's right.
come as I come
And I'll walk
because
you
it's
back.
jaywalking. Well, it's
Anyway,
also jaywalking, and they'll get caught for jaywalking.
Miss Boyd.
but y'all didn't hear me. It's only going to be 96 here today, so we're having a cool that weather day.
I don't know what's my high for today.
Well, no, when I was buying I have Star Wars, so yes, of course. When I was buying some clothes, and not many, because hello, like I need clothes. It's just one of those things, Stella, that I saw this really cute
87.
bathing suit. It was a bathing suit for like $5, and it was one of them because it gets hot up in Ontario and it gets really sticky. It's
Yes,
humid.
it is
It's the humidity that you guys would be like, what the hell?
Yeah, I lived in Florida for a long time. That's humidity.
It's hot. It's sticky. It's the humidity in Ontario that it doesn't move when we get those heat.
I was pumping gas all fucking day long on the river.
Mm. And not only that, the sun
With
is so
barely any clothes
good
on.
now.
Loved me.
I got my daughter's shorts on that she got from diabetic camp. I love them. And I'm doing laundry.
I want to show you my dress, Tracy, that I wore to the funeral. It's really cute. You'd love it. It's a sundress, but it came down above my knees. But I'm gonna show you the print. You're gonna love it. And I wore it with a pair of black sandals. It's got a ruffle at the bottom,
Oh, that's
and
pretty.
then the top. All it does is go up around your neck. Because see, I was all sunburnt, so I had to get something that wasn't gonna rub my skin. So I got that, and it ties up. It's got a tie knot in the back, and it's just it's so comfortable. Isn't it pretty though?
Cute. That is
Well, we all
cute.
we all went and got clothes that kind of was the same color and match, so we'd all look alike, the family,
Yeah.
and that's what I got.
Yeah. That's cute as shit.
I found a sundress in
Looks
I had
the mall.
Pansy help me pick it out.
It was
I
like
got this
$15.
from Pansy and I went shopping.
He is a fucking true man, a true gentleman.
He is.
fucking is dead. He stayed there. He fucking helped. He didn't fucking take off and say, I got other shit to do. He was right there.
No,
for
he
stuff.
stayed right there with me. He did
stayed
like
right
a champ.
there with her. That man is fucking gold in my goddamn book.
Yep.
There are very few people make that book.
You should see this top. You would like it, Stella.
Well,
And I don't know why does Sam keep talking
All
about
this
something
fucking
about
shit.
him having gold and silver and all this, and I don't
Yeah.
even know what Sam's talking about. I really don't.
He
See
does
if I
because
can
he
show
showed
you.
it. Angie showed his shit.
Oh well, I
One
didn't
day.
see it. So
He's
yeah.
got
Oh, I didn't see
fucking-
it.
You know them big totes with the covers on
Is she
them?
looking at the camera?
He's got totes full of fucking silver and gold. This motherfucker
Oh.
is a
Well, I didn't know. I liked him just because I enjoyed talking to him and
money.
stuff. We had
I don't give a fuck about money.
me either. I'm not interested in money or his money or whatever. You know.
I was making sure. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to just show you a little bit of
Yeah,
this
let's see it.
funky top. It's a
Fuck
funky top.
Fuck you too.
It's my funky top.
Oh, that's pretty. See, I love that.
Isn't it
Yeah,
cute?
see, I could wear that.
That's
See,
what
and
you
it's even short. Okay, I'm not getting
shake
all
your
the way
tit
up
at.
the
I
lock.
like that. Shake
And
your
it's
tit.
short. See?
Now that's
Oh, I
cute.
love it.
Wear it,
$5.
baby.
$5.
I'm
$5.
wearing
I
the
can't
ripped
say
t-shirts in her
$5
butt.
to make you holla.
I went to the thrift store and tried to buy something cute, but I couldn't
Yeah,
find
you
jack
do
not or
look like
nothing.
a damn. You do look like you're from fucking Canada.
I am
Son
from
of a
Canada.
Yeah, you look like a Canadian. You
I'm
all
a
got
Canuck.
look about you, just like us Americans.
However, I've got wisdom grace. Okay,
Yeah,
guys?
Miss.
That's what
Yeah,
I call them. I
you're
actually named
very-
them all. I
ain't
told my
dying
son I
there.
named them all.
Fuck it, I'm done. El
Oh
Natural.
my God.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't dye my hair. My daughter's been dyeing her hair,
Don't
and
stop. You'll
can't
end up
handle
cutting
it.
all her hair off. It'll kill it.
It's one of those things. She's dyeing her hair, and when she dyes her hair,
Stop.
there you
You're
go.
in your body. I had to stop.
It's just yeah.
And
When
look
she
at
dyes
this.
her hair, now it's falling out. Oh, that's cool, Stella.
I need one of those. I don't have a Troll Queen t-shirt.
Neither do I.
I'm gonna have to make some more
I'd have
because
to
I'm going.
modify it. I'll cut
Well,
the
I'd have to
sleeves
get
off,
some.
cut it down
I'd
the
have to
fucking
make
middle
some
here.
bigger sizes for bigger booby ladies. I've got a
Yeah,
small one somewhere
I'm a
that I was
large.
going to send to Honey
Send me a
because she's real
large.
tiny. Yeah,
I'll
but
cut
I'm
the
gonna
shit
have my daughter make me some more of these
I'll
because
fucking
She's
cut it.
getting up soon. I know that. I was gonna say that she'll come in here very soon and say, "Hi, Lippy."
I know. But I'm gonna send her another package and Red Rose. I'm gonna get Red Rose out first because hers has got a plant in
Yeah,
it.
she's been
Yeah,
waiting.
But then I'm gonna pack Honey up. I'll take my time packing Honey up her package, and I need to figure out something. I like to send my hubby gifts too,
I'll
and I
wear
always
it
like
all
to send him something.
over.
But when I do, I think I'll have to tell my daughter to do me an order of and I'm gonna get them all like large and extra large sizes, I think. But I'm gonna have her get me a batch when she goes to the store where she buys the special T-shirts at. Um,
I go
because
to
see, the T-shirts, no, the T-shirts we make are different than this one. You can't see; it won't have a square on it around the Troll Queen face. It'll just be the Troll Queen face on there, right? It won't. It don't have. No. They're better. They're way better made, and they're lighter weight, so they're cooler. The materials are really lightweight,
cut the
airy type material. Like the one I made for Vinny. Okay, I don't know if you saw it, but maybe he'll come in and show you his one day. Hey Goff, how you doing? Mm.
It's gonna be fucking 87. It said, but good luck.
Come on up, Goff.
Cough drinks combos. Huh?
We was putting Shockwave up to getting into mischief yesterday at the hospital. I want to see how he survived.
I did hear that before I fell asleep.
No, he did it.
Marissa, the Banshee Tracy, wants to know what kind of pill did you just eat? Was it an oxy?
No, I just snorted 2 oxys and took a soma, and I got to take a gabapentin.
They won't give us somas. They give me them freaking Flexerils or what the fuck ever. They won't give somas no more.
Yeah, I can't do Flexeril. No, it don't touch. I had my spine replaced with titanium.
It works if you eat 2 or 3 of them. You got to eat several of them though to get them good out of them. They just don't work. They're not worth a flip.
Titanium.
So I've been on my pills since I was 12 and in a body cast because I broke my femur. Car wreck, and then I fucked up. I've been in a bunch of car wrecks, fucking racing cars and shit.
Me too.
Never crashed a motorcycle.
I was never the driver, but well, except for the last one that done me in. But I've been in a lot of car wrecks, Tracy. A lot of them.
I've been in a
The
few,
My head
humidity's
hurts
already
today.
starting to hit.
but I was racing.
Yeah, my head hurts today.
Roxy? What the fuck is a Roxy?
A
I don't
I
know.
don't
Roxy is
know.
like an oxy, and it's not as strong as an oxy, but it's a
You
Roxy.
talking lower tab?
No,
Lower
it's a
tab?
Roxy. It's
I
a
don't know what.
Roxy. Same shit in
No,
it like an
Daddy O, he
oxy, but it
didn't.
ain't. It's not as strong as an oxy.
He
No,
showed
I
it
ain't.
Winky instead.
Oh, guess what? I had a Zoom meeting with my doc, and I told her, I said, I need 10 milligrams every 4 hours. I said, I'm working 50 hours a fucking week with Cecil. I said, and I come off a disability, off of fucking 30 years of disability, to go to work for Cecil to take care of him because there wasn't nobody else to take care of him. So I'm back working
Remember, you're
50
gonna
hours,
run him today.
15 minutes. I have 50 hours.
Hey, tell Tracy what a Roxy is, Shock.
It's a wonderful little pill that can take a lot of pain away or make you sick at the stomach, depending on what you can handle.
I understand what drugs do, but what the fuck is it? Is
It's
it like
literally,
lower tab?
oh,
Is
it's
it got,
way littler than it.
No, it's more like an oxy, but it's not quite as strong.
No, it
No,
is
thank
too.
you.
It's
it's
strong, but you
I've
can't
heard
really
of
get them.
them.
Just cannabis. That's all I
I get
wanted in the
heroin.
fucking hospital. I only wanted my cannabis. I was like, I want to go home now. You don't have
Hey,
cannabis
G,
here. Fuck off.
fucking
Daddy,
cheesy.
you're right,
I
but I
ain't
probably could have.
Gee,
I
It
there
should
you
have been
are.
on.
Hey,
It should
girl.
be on the
you go fucking
prerequisite
hug
when we go into there. It should
me,
be. I
girl.
mean,
No,
if
he
they give
didn't,
people
Daddy-o.
methadone and shit like that, come on. Yeah, what about the people for
Um,
cannabis? Oh, sorry.
Robert, I don't know what happened, honey.
I,
What
I would.
happened? I don't know.
I would leave them alone if I was you. Just saying they're very hooked, and a lot of people get hooked on them, but some people know when to quit. But
That's all you're in there for, is to get hooked on new medicine.
but
What,
so
Robert, I want to hear what's
Hey,
the
that's
deal
a
with
good job.
Jose. Jose departed us. He's with IP2, and he doesn't hang in our community anymore.
That's what I figured.
Jose's left us. He's grew up
Aw,
and sprouted wings and moved on to bigger and better
Good,
things.
good. That boy needed to
excuse
move on. He was
Hey,
stuck
Sam.
in a fucking perpetual circle. He was going so fast
Cat,
around the goddamn community. He
yeah,
was biting his own
I saw
dick.
that.
He was
I
spinning.
I
said good
got
morning.
something to. I got to show my garden, but I want to show Cat
Oh,
the
look at
Jose.
there! It
Hang
popped.
hang on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put it on solo for a minute.
All right,
Okay.
and I'm going to show you something
Oh, look at that. That's
Now
nice.
that's
beautiful.
mine. It blindly bloomed. But look at these. Look at these. These are they're
Yeah,
getting
I
they're fixing to
do heroin.
no, they're fixing to
Bloom
yeah,
to
they're
bloom.
fixing to get the buds. Look
Buds.
all over them. And they're all and look they're all different, but look at this. Look how good they look. Look at the little things
Look
that's
at
coming
that.
out on them.
You
Ain't
should see
that
mine,
pretty?
Stella.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, in a minute.
Mine.
And then you can show me
Works
your
better.
little
They ought
things.
to legalize
Oh,
it,
yeah, I will.
Marissa.
I'm
And look at
smoking that
I wish
pipe.
they'd legalize it.
uh-oh. What are you doing? You leave my chickens alone. That
I
dog just
noticed to
went
be
out there
careful
and
in the sun.
Go
Careful in the
kick that
sun with
dog in the
your
head.
sunflower.
no, I'll go out there and pop a cap in his ass if it's carrying chickens away.
Stop.
Yeah,
Huh?
time to kill a dog.
But
The
look,
sunflowers, okay? Not
uh-huh.
Get
But
that.
look
the
at
weed
these
is
trays.
doing okay. It needs
And they're
sun.
gonna be
It's
loaded.
the sunflowers.
Yeah,
Keep
I
your
know.
eye on it.
But I
See,
might
look.
manage. I'm not one to
It's
get
the
high
sun
just on
that's
cocaine. That's all.
it's
I'm not into
sun
getting.
that's very hot.
If I want to get stoned, I'll smoke weed. Now
That's
that's
what
That's
I'm
what I'm
doing.
saying. And look at this one. This one's they're all popping now. They're getting ready to.
Yep.
Bloom and
Well,
grow
as far as
even
that
more.
shit,
And look, this one's I
micromanage.
gotta lean this one and they smell so good. Oh my God. I got a couple starting to smell skunky.
I can
You
make
know
it
what? I'm
And
fat
look,
surprised you didn't put
in days.
tomato plants beside
and this
them.
is look, this is red rose. It didn't
Yeah,
die this
that's a
time, and I got
yeah.
three new. And I got three new stalks. So this I put it in some dirt till I got ready to ship it, so
Yeah,
it wouldn't die.
yeah.
And so that's Anyway, let me go ahead and get me off full
Of course
screen
you're
now
gonna
and
be
that
okay.
thing.
You got us, Shockwave. Of course, you
There
gonna
you
be.
go. But I want to
What?
show you the garden before the sun gets too
You know
bright
those
out here where I can't see.
that's the thing about the gardens. I was gonna say about your sunflower, be careful because that sun is so freaking hot. It was
Sun is
almost
different
destroying
now.
mine.
I can't.
However,
I'm too fucking white to go out in the sun.
the ones that I've snipped and clipped, right?
Should I move it over into the shade?
Yeah,
No,
move it over into
well,
towards
they're
the
Because
burning
shade if
I've
you
got it
too.
can.
in a grow pot. I can move the pot.
Yeah, move the
It,
pot over because I had to
if
do
the
the
roots
same.
are in the dirt, I may have to disturb them. It may go into shock for a minute.
Take a spade shovel and go around the outside of where the bucket is.
I don't want this to happen to our
That
sunflower.
way you loosen the roots that are grown in.
I don't want that to happen to our sunflower. Um, you see, I moved mine over into the shade,
I think I
right?
gotta go to work.
Move out of my freaking plants, y'all. So my this sunflower will grow, and then over here are all the sunflowers that I snipped myself and I put in here. So I moved them over here because they will get sun, right? But they were getting way too much sun, and once it hits here, it's way too hot. So I moved some things around.
All them
I'm forever
fucking.
moving things around.
Yeah. Hey, baby.
Oh, and over here, Stella,
What you chopping, Stella?
Yeah.
my freaking morning glory was trying to get into the. I'm getting a cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
Look at shit over here. I did a video about all the plants here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not talking in it.
I'm out here just walking around a minute, Snoop dogging.
Mm-hmm.
See, my jade
Snoop,
plant's doing really good over here.
Snoop dogging up.
That was
Yep.
actually Sophie. That
Looking
was
around,
actually
seeing
just a
what's
little
going on.
tiny this
No, I
here
saw
plant.
heard them dogs down there chasing my mama hens.
No,
This here
don't
plant.
shoot 'em.
I
I'm gonna
only
hop
had
down,
little
Stella,
tiny
because
bit.
I'm getting kind of drowsy and I'm gonna rest all I can before I take off.
Okay,
Well,
Shockwave, take
that's
all the
okay,
rest.
Shockwave. We understand, honey. But
Right.
Dude,
we
you
always
just get
love you
better,
coming up
man.
and talking with us.
You just
That's
get
right.
better.
That's
Yeah.
right.
When you
And
get better,
showing the
and get out of the
viewings.
hospital, you'll be able to come spend more time with us up here.
Yeah. Prayer
Yeah.
Yeah,
sent, brother.
maybe I
Prayer
should give a viewing or something.
Get the heck out of there.
See y'all later.
All
See
right,
you,
honey.
dude.
See you.
What the hell happened here?
That poor bastard stuck in the hospital.
I know. I feel
Man,
bad for him.
I do. I
Can't
pray.
help him though.
I did. I said a prayer for Shock. Got to talk to the man upstairs.
He's a really sweet guy. He really
He
is.
is. After I chewed him a new asshole.
Poor thing.
I know,
With my
Sam.
jade plant. We're getting more
Sam
here.
off the run.
Move. Watch
Look
out,
at the
Sam.
babies coming up. I'll be damned. There's one of them jade plants, ain't it?
Those sunflowers are
I'm gonna
from
move
here.
my sunflower back here where it's
Look
more shady,
These are all
and then
the
I'm gonna water it
sunflowers,
again.
right? That I actually for birds. These are for birds, Tracy. And I snipped and
yeah.
clipped
Those are
a
beautiful.
whole thing of them. Well, what I did is I put them downstairs. I got a whole whack. I did it on a panel, and he's like, "Coffee cat, are you gonna?" I'm like, "I'm gonna fill this thing up." Yeah, I am. And I filled it up, and I planted them all. So these ones
Yeah.
over here are from them.
I like
These ones
them glass watering balls. Those are fun until the stem breaks off them.
I'm looking for a new waterfall, something that's nicer. I'll find it.
Nice.
I'll find one I want.
Check this out. See the
That one's
dog?
broke.
This is what he does to the watering pool. He gets in it and
Yeah,
takes a bath.
going off.
He stays cleaner than a cat. He keeps his look. He stands in there and cools his
My
feet.
cat's in my pants.
He's weird.
No, he's not.
Yeah, my cat's weird too because she's in my plants.
Think about the dog getting cool.
See, look at him. Watch him. Watch him. There he's digging. Look at him dig that water.
Right.
He
And
got.
a bath.
I make him. No, he cleans his feet. He ain't allowed to come lay on my rug. He washes that dirty sand off his feet.
He doesn't
Hang
like
on,
it on his
Sam.
feet, baby. He doesn't like sandy
There's
feet.
Karma and Wiggy and all of them. But I was trying to get out here and get something. Watch out. Watch
And
out.
every
To get
time I
me.
come out here, I'm forever sweeping.
Bud, you want some medicine?
Every single time. No, I had a squirrel up here yesterday. Wanted to
Yeah,
damage my
kitty.
shit.
I know, but you lay down, baby. Quit. Sam was tangled around the kitty cat. I had to get him untangled.
Yeah.
Here, come here, Sam. Come here. Come here. Now get. Okay, now go. That way. There you go.
Time to give the dog his drugs.
My houseplants are doing good
They're
though.
all on drugs.
Stacey, do you have houseplants?
Wrong kind of drug for you. That ain't your drug. There we go. Medicine, dog. Medicine. That means you gotta swallow it whole, okay? Yeah.
You take a Tylenol for my headache?
Tylenol, take aspirin for a headache. Tylenol for body ache.
No, Tylenol 1 for my headache. Thank you.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Oh, they
No,
turned
You
my
don't
water
have
off
that. You need a
again.
prescription.
Tylenol.
I gotta go turn my water back on. I can't fill the
Tylenol ones
pool for the dog.
in America, apparently you need a prescription.
Yeah.
It's got codeine in it. I didn't know that until I get
Tylenol.
freaking, yeah. Here it's over
Yeah,
the
my
counter.
mama- Ready? Ready?
That's why I love Canada. I went to Mexico with a headache and I'm like, can I have a Tylenol 1? Do you have a prescription? No. You could have told
Well,
me and I would have brought my whole $200.
anyway, needless to say, they've
Right.
See here.
they've shut my
Number
water
one.
back off up there. My son-in-law probably did it last night.
Swallow it.
So
It's got codeine in it. That's why. Not many people can
I
have
want
codeine.
one of them.
I
Well, that's
can't
the
take
thing, right?
codeine.
I'll
That's
take
the
one.
problem, Tracy. You would eat all my Tylenol like my mother did. My real
No,
mom.
I wouldn't touch your medicine.
No.
Give it to me.
Well, no, it's one of those things because it's got codeine in it, right? And I
Yeah,
noticed some
yeah.
people will eat them like they're going out of style.
Mama,
And that's
No.
one thing that they always ask.
come
Do you
here,
know
Mama.
about this medicine? Do you know about this medicine? Have you had it before? Yes, I know that
Come on,
it could
Mama.
make me drowsy.
Come on.
I get it.
Come over here, Mama. Come
It
on.
doesn't make me drowsy though.
Codeine
It kills my
make you
headache.
itch a little bit.
Come on, Mama.
It's either that or I
Come on.
take a Nadolol, which
Come on,
is
Mama.
40 milligrams for
Come
migraines,
on.
and I don't want to
Come
do
on.
that. My
No.
neurologist knows that. My neurologist knows at the end of the day, that's the last thing I go for.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
what they were doing in the hospital. And I'm like, stop giving this fucking medicine to me. You're making me feel like a woozy character.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
Hey.
not a woozy character.
Like it feels.
Yeah, I'm not like that.
No.
Like
I
even
see a
to smoke, even to get up and
something's
smoke,
built up.
it's not
Something's got a nest down at the
Honest,
base of this
I
tree
don't
root.
smoke much.
I'd like
it's
to go
not
see
for
what's
me.
in it, but I can't. I don't
Weed
want to
all
crawl
the
up underneath all that tree and shit.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get more cigarettes. I gotta go to fucking New Hampshire. I just got my truck fixed for $200. A little over $200 to fix my truck. No, monkey, fuck me running. You ain't getting no more goody. You got your drugs. You're all set.
I'm gonna walk up here and turn my water back on.
Oh, fuck. Gonna be a hot one today.
Yeah, I know.
Cloud cover right now, so the sun's behind the clouds. We're doing good.
I'm
now.
under a shade tree right now. Feels pretty darn good.
Is that why I have a headache for your freaking clouds? Right.
Don't blame
No,
us
it's actually
fucking
air pressure.
Americans for your goddamn headache.
No, it's air pressure.
Yeah, I'll show you.
And you see where, like Stella knows, I've been really concentrating on this freaking shit that they've done, and they've opened it up. Yeah. You see, I know when it can quote unquote switch to glide, and I'm talking CERN, and it's one of them things. I know when they're turning it on, turning it up, turning it this.
Fucking weird.
It's in my area. It's right across the fucking road. When I found that out, I was like, really, motherfuckers? That's nice.
You've got a CERN
I'm a
across
smart
the road
city.
from you?
Across to the river. Yeah.
No fucking way. That's awesome.
Not really. Not
No.
really. It's right above my head.
No, it's under the ground.
This is, yeah, but yeah, that too. These are three of them. There's three of them, and there's these sliders. The thing is, we're getting fracking here, which is throwing the earthquakes up. It's one of them things where I listen to the Weather Network as opposed to
listening and watching them videos.
No, I wasn't. I'm more curious because no, it's very like, wow, what are they doing here?
29th.
And when it affects your health, yeah. When I come back into my area, like I said, I get a headache. How do you know that they didn't freaking turn it up? Exactly, turtle dove. Sorry, it's one of them. That's what they do. I can feel when they go zzz and they turn up the energy. I live in a smart city. That's what they're working on.
An hour and a half job.
They're underneath my feet. They're above my head. It's Bombardier will be here. So when they make those,
you're paying attention to that shit. You won't have so many problems. You keep watching them fucking videos and shit. You drive yourself crazy.
it's being built here. The Bombardier jets are being built here. That's why when we get these concerts, it's one of those, what's Mr. Steve Miller telling me? Abracadabra. It's part of the world. And right now you're in, quote unquote, your new worlds. Just majority of you haven't noticed yet.
I think you watch too much video.
No, this is actually happening. My buddy is First Nations, and he wanted to know what the fuck everybody was.
I see it. I'm not dumb.
It's nuclear plants, and it comes from the north. So it's one of those, like, don't blame Canada, go blame the freaking AI, the AI people that are called Vikings. Don't blame us.
What's wrong with the Vikings?
These are messages that come down, right?
Where do you think they come from?
And when I live in Canada, I live in
I don't
Toronto.
know where it's at. You probably left it around on the back side. Oh. Well, it's probably maybe back on it backside. I've seen it back there before, but I don't know. I ain't seen it lately.
How the hell do I pronounce that?
Tardo. It does. It's the indigenous. Okay, guys. When they sell out, what you're seeing on TV is a whole fucking bunch of sellouts. There are a whole bunch of sellouts with the Pope. So
look up right in there where your stuff usually is.
This is another thing that gets us all angry because we know he's approaching closer to Toronto.
The fucking goddamn say.
Wait till he gets to Ontario. That's the thing, though. I mean,
kids and throw them in schools, and if he didn't behave,
these are the little things that are kicking off.
Well, I don't know. Maybe inside the camper.
Pope go to Canada and what he did and what he said. I heard it.
Listen, we're still. I'm not with them. I'm not with them. But Tracy, what you're seeing on fucking TV is sellouts. That's what we're trying to tell you. These people are fucking sellouts. Those people that are wearing the indigenous freaking headdresses, they're sellouts. Hi, Danny. And the thing is, where I am and Danny doesn't have this, quote unquote, yet. All right? It's in my area.
I'm surrounded by fucking Indians.
What do you mean where Danny is? Danny's in London right now.
Oh, well, you're in London. So that's another, you should feel the air pressure then. Okay. Because look at London, for instance. London is yet another smart city. All right. I've been watching Trudeau too fucking long, and I've been watching the trains, planes, automobiles,
Watch
because that's
too
exactly
much
what
shit.
this is.
You're driving yourself insane watching this shit.
No, I live in it. It's
I can't-
living in it,
But
Tracy.
don't make it a part of your life.
No,
No.
it's on my river, right? So when people are asking me questions, when I go out to the Six Nations and stuff like that, you need to speak with them and tell them what's going on because they don't know. Otherwise, they don't know. And it's one of them, well,
Cheers,
this is going to be
coffee.
with California or Canada. Sorry, that's Canada. Canada is it's Toronto. It's growing. It's going to be like New York City. It's in
Yeah.
fact
Woods,
got so many
like
cranes here. This is when Obama lied to you, and he lied to a lot of
hated that
people.
son of a bitch. I lost $100 bet on that. I thought he'd
That's
be
right. I mean, Obama came over here and changed a lot of laws, but I saw that myself.
Yeah, him and Trudeau were like, peace.
No, it's not driving me insane. It's one of those things where it's a circumference, kind of like Yellowstone. So when you look at Yellowstone, there's a big, huge circumference around it, and that's what happens. It's one of those quote unquote, you have already all been told you're in a utopia.
I'm not no
And
you.
it just works like that. And I mean,
Tell
we
me
step
that's
out the area. When I step out of my area, I'm not. It's when the Wi-Fi towers get to you guys. Once you see these Wi-Fi towers and shit that's happened, it's one of those. Yeah, I can feel it because I'm sensitive.
You're a fucking Lulu. You are.
I'm sensitive to the.
You're a Lulu. Yeah, you're a Lulu.
Yep, I'm a Lulu. Sure,
Yeah, she is because everything bothers her.
it's the air pressure.
He likes that, and he's like Chuck.
When I go up north, it's one of those. Yeah, this is great. But it's like that's what I'm saying. This is what they want. I don't fucking know. Don't blame me. Blame your fucking government. Blame your damn government that wanted this. Then soon you'll blame Canada for what's coming.
That ain't my government. Not for another 3 years do I claim this.
These people are demons. This is going back to 2008.
Biden's not my president. I won't listen to his speeches. I don't give
Queen
a
of
fuck.
YouTube. You know what? Reality is not in YouTube. Reality is right at your door.
Reality is what goes on in my immediate life. I don't.
That's right. I live in the now.
I live in today. Tomorrow, I don't know. It's not guaranteed. And yesterday is yesterday's newspaper.
Oh, Queen of YouTube doesn't even know that she's jumped a timeline. But hey, what do I know? I'm esoteric. She can kiss my arse. Stella, she can kiss my arse. You understand?
Man, we coming out with a big fucking words this morning. God damn.
That's the problem. This Queen of YouTube thinks that YouTube is reality. It's not. We'll teach her some things, won't we? Right, Danny? Comment ça va?
I know I can't.
Comment ça va, mon ami?
Okay.
That's okay. Canadians can start talking in French, and we would lose you. Comment ça va, mon ami?
Ça va bien?
Ça va bien? Very good. Ça va très bien.
Ils sont tous perdus.
Hein?
Ils sont tous perdus.
Yeah.
Ils ne savent pas qu'est-ce qu'on dit.
Two
Hey,
what?
that sucks, eh?
I know it's gonna suck when we start speaking konnichiwa, Japanese, motherfuckers. We can speak so many languages up here.
Yeah.
What else is still real?
Whatever your reality is, Turtle Dove.
That's right. Wherever you are.
I know what my reality is. I mean, I can hear. I've been taking pictures.
Reality is different. It's where they are in the moment is their reality. Right now.
That's right. Too bad they don't understand esoteric. And Queen of YouTube, I don't need to speak to you. You're nothing to me, honey, sweetie. Go learn. There's lots of books, lots of things to do.
I have to admit,
It's okay.
Queen of YouTube,
She'll
I have to
learn.
admit, the cat does
She'll
do
learn
it.
when the breed comes from Canada,
She
honey.
does it all the time.
That's okay. Let her do what she likes. That's her reality.
Oh,
Not
hey,
mine.
everybody's got a right to their opinion.
Oh, of course, of course. That's the
I
beauty
mean,
about
it's not like she
opinions.
said anything bad.
No, but she doesn't need to be concerned for Cat. It's quite okay.
Well, yes, she does. When you on panel and people in the chat,
I'm just saying, like,
putting
it's one of
yourself
those
up
things
there.
that you don't need to be rude. I'm telling
She
you what's
wasn't
going
being
on in
rude. She was
Canada.
stating what she felt. And she
Okay.
was
Well, thank you
agreeing.
for stating what you
That's
feel.
all. You might not have liked what she said, but
Maybe
you
I took it
don't
in the
diss
wrong
her
way.
because of her opinion.
Well, maybe I did take it in the wrong
Yeah,
context.
you did. You did.
And I
There's
apologize.
nothing
And I
bad. No
apologize.
bad words was put in that.
No. I'm just saying I apologize because sometimes what I read
Thank you.
and the way I see it, it's one of them. Whoa, hang on a second.
Mhm.
So apologies. All right.
Okay, Queen, apology, and all right, we'll disregard what you think of talking like that. All right, because she took it wrong. She
When I
just
go up
said
north,
the
I'll be
other
fine.
side of the coin. That's all. Queen, you're all right, man. Chill out.
Everybody needs to look at the bigger picture instead of the in now picture, because the in now picture isn't.
I don't
It's
like the bigger
it's
picture.
deceivable. It's
It's
deceivable
kidding.
though. If
That's
you don't
right.
see the big
They've been
picture.
deceived, and I can't.
I'm
I've
prepared
always
for
kept
it.
my eyes on the ball.
I got my rifle and my four-wheel drive and a bunch of food and water, and I'm ready for it.
Good. You're gonna probably need it.
I'm in
I'll
the
let
woods.
you know.
Good luck finding
Good.
me.
That's good luck finding me in my woods.
I'm
I
fixing to fucking go buy a piece of property by way 3
can
rivers.
hide in plain sight.
Well, all they gotta do is look at the deed of who owns what land if they want to find you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck
You
finding me.
almost gotta go on. You almost gotta go on the government land, right?
We don't have
Yarmulke.
Like
government land
Crown
here.
Reserve or whatever. Then hide out on their own
I'm in
property,
Massachusetts.
right
We
under their
don't let
nose.
the government in our state. We run our own tight ship. We're all mass holes. Massachusetts, they take all my goddamn money.
Randall. Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall. McCoy. Are
Where you
you a
been, honey?
true McCoy?
Yeah, no, I missed
Is
Randall.
that
He hasn't.
Randall?
Randall's the one.
I've been thinking
Randall's the
about
one that
him.
plays the guitar,
McCoy.
Tracy. You remember
Yeah, I've been
Randall?
thinking about Randall.
That's a
Tracy,
tough
you
breed of
remember
people.
Randall? He plays the guitar.
I know.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize his last name was a McCoy.
He changed his name. I don't know. He changes his name
That's why
often,
I asked. Are
but
you a true
he's always
McCoy?
got his ranch. It doesn't matter how
I
many
know you
times he
live in
changes it.
Appalachia. That's where my husband came from, the Appalachia. He's right on top of Big Ridge, right there in Dickinson County, Virginia. We look down into Hazard.
He's a descendant from the real McCoy family.
Okay, he's a real McCoy then. The feuding
Yep.
family. They were shotguns going off in Hayside, fucking Virginia, too, over that shit years ago. Over a fucking woman. That's all that war was between them two families, was a woman. The Hatfield married a McCoy woman behind everybody's back, and it pissed them off. Dickinson County, shout out, baby. Tell you, I was the first and last Yankee in the jailhouse. Well,
That's one story, though. I heard another story. The other story was that I can't remember what side, but they had found a stray pig and shot it because they figured it was a feral pig or whatever. And then when the other ones seen these guys here shooting their pig, which had gotten loose, they shot them, and then
no, it was over a
all
woman.
hell broke loose.
Yeah, it was over a woman, piece of pussy. Yeah, it was truly over a piece of pussy.
But
I lived
that only came afterwards, though, the woman, right?
No,
Because it
Oh,
was
cool, Trunk Monkey. Look what Trunk Monkey's
first.
doing.
I ain't
what's he
never
doing?
Riding the dirt roads, drinking cold beers as
here
we
as
speak.
we speak. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, he got
Are
the
you
lot.
playing Dirt Road Anthem
I'm
on your
jealous.
radio?
I'm jealous, motherfucker. I gotta work today. I gotta work 7 days a week anyway. I gotta take Cecil
Oh,
so I can have a vacation from work, but I'm still working. Crystal Springs, hell yeah! I know where
there's
Crystal
a Crystal
Springs is.
Springs everywhere. There's one in
Yeah,
Arkansas about
there's
13
one in
miles out from my
Massachusetts.
place.
There's one in Virginia. There's one in West Virginia. Kentucky's got one. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Kentucky's got
just
some good
another way of
natural
saying it's
springs.
clean water. We used to get our
Yeah,
mountain water that way.
Kentucky has a lot of real natural springs, by the way. It has
So in
ice cold
Virginia and
water
West
just shooting
Virginia,
out
they're
of the
right on
ground
that
in little
fucking
holes.
Appalachian. I lived on top of the Appalachian Mountains, right on the. You couldn't get any higher. Well, you use drugs, but there ain't no drugs in the woods there. You lucky to get weed there. The only thing they had was fucking pills, and I was already on them motherfuckers.
Somebody take a hike along the Appalachian and start throwing a bunch of seeds here and there. Then there'd be some weed.
Jose could do it for us. He
He
don't he
can't do
don't
the
he hike
Appalachian
the
Trail.
Appalachia, Tracy? Ain't that the
He
one
wouldn't
he
make it.
hiked?
He's too fat.
He's too
Oh,
fat.
He's too
Well,
fat. You know
beneficial.
how rugged the Appalachian Trail gets, especially up in New
I've
Hampshire.
never been near it or on it, so
Oh
I don't
man,
know.
I tell you what, you're gonna do some rock climbing. You're gonna do some
Not
leg
me. My
climbing.
old lazy ass ain't gonna climb shit unless I got to. Hell, I ain't gonna climb shit up a ladder
My
2 foot
legs
unless I
don't
got
work.
to.
My legs don't work like that. I gotta get a motor underneath me. Once I got a motor
Well,
underneath
yeah, I
me,
can't.
I can go
I
where I
don't
want.
hike.
Motor dirt
I
bike.
just get out of breath because I get COPD, so I can't. I can walk a little if the ground's flat. You know, I can walk quite a ways actually, but if it's up and down hills, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I ain't doing
I know,
it.
boy. I'm in agreement with you. But they wiped it out. They ain't no goddamn. They pretty much wiped out all the pillheads. Yep.
They're everywhere. Kentucky's really bad with them, though.
Nah, not anymore. The cops busted them all back in 2002 to 2005. Wiped that shit.
Well, they were. I know some stories about
Even
some
took
that were.
down a
They
judge.
were from Kentucky, but get this: they would drive across the United States down to Florida, and go and walk in those walk-in clinics and
They
buy
don't
as
have
many
no
of them
one
fucking
down
pills.
there in Florida.
Listen, I know, but they would buy as many of them pills they could get,
I
but then
know.
they would take them up to New York and sell them and make a fortune.
I know.
And
They sell them right back at home.
they would
You ain't got to
travel in
go
with
to New
several.
York. They take them back home where people need them because they
I'm
can't get
telling you
that.
what they did them. No, they did it for strictly for the money. These people did, and
I
they
know
would go.
many
No, but
drug
they would
dealers.
travel. They'd take 4 or 5 people with them. That way, each one of them could get a big batch, right?
I'm a
And
biker.
I
I
mean,
used
it
to do
wasn't
it.
things they didn't give you a script. You walked in, they hand you the pills right there. This is the way it used to be. And then they
Had to go
drive
to the
all the way
goddamn
from
to the
Florida to
fucking
New York
pharmacy next door.
and go wherever they go back to Kentucky or wherever, rich as a motherfucker with all that
Hey,
money.
slow burn.
Low
Hey, slow
burner.
burn.
Hey,
Let me drop him the link in case he wants to come up too. I like slow burner.
slow burner.
Boy, the slow burner. Call that
Look
man
what slow
a bitch.
burner said. Hello to all 4 ladies on the
Four
panel.
ladies. Yeah, if
Everyone
he
else.
comes up, there'll be 4 ladies up here. Slow.
Danny
I'll
ain't
be
no
a lady if
goddamn
you are.
lady. He ain't even a gentleman. He's a
He's
damn
he's
dude.
teasing Danny. He's teasing
He's
Danny.
cute.
I know.
Slow burner.
I
You
know.
got a good sense of humor, man. I like slow
Yeah,
burner, man.
I know. I caught on to it though. It took me a second because I'm not awake
Yeah,
yet.
ain't that funny? You got a good sense of humor. Hey, Dabs. Slow burn got a hell of a
Oh,
gut.
Good Dad's channel. There you go. This is a Good Dad's channel. It really is. We love good dads around here.
Hell yeah. Anybody that
Come on,
wants to
come
be
on
their
up
dad.
for come on up for a couple minutes there instead of hiding in chat. You do panels. Come on.
I'll be
Suppose
right back.
he's got
Yeah,
something
you're
to do.
welcome on my panel, Slow Burner. He's always welcome on my panel. Now, there's some people I don't want near my panel, but Slow Burner's not one of that bunch. I like slow burner. And
Yeah, I like
he doing like karaoke type stuff now too, playing music and doing all that on his channel.
Stella. I like the slow burning papers too.
Yeah, me too. Me too. The real thin ones that are what do they call that, rice paper.
Zigzag rice
No,
paper.
I don't buy Zigzag. I buy a brand that's online because it's a lot cheaper. I get mine
Oh,
for 79 cents a pack, but it's the same fucking papers, and they're actually a you can get bleached or unbleached, so you can get
yeah,
the white or the brown, but they're
yeah.
still rice paper. They're real thin, same damn thing, different brand. But
But
I don't pay
rice
for
is
brands. I pay for
rice is
good stuff.
rice is white though already. Why would they have to bleach it?
Uh, well, I don't know because I'll show you because I stockpile papers, okay. And let me show you what I got. All kinds because I got all kinds of everything. But I got. Hang on, let me dump them out, and then we'll look at them. Okay.
You
Y'all want to see
probably
my
got
papers? Y'all want
you
to see my
probably got
stash of papers?
you got a
Okay, I've got
paper.
these Southern Cross. Let me look at these. Um, and these are a white rice paper. Okay, and
Uh-huh.
I've got these. Then these are cashmere, and these are the double widers. I've got double widers and single widers. And these are unbleached, by the way. And
Hmm.
hang on, let me move that paper out of the way. It puts a fake paper in there. Let me
Mm.
pull it out. But see, they're a brown. They're
Yeah,
brown color.
natural
The
But
paper.
now
the
that's
fake
the
paper
unbleached.
means you only got 3 or 5 left.
The white papers are actually bleached. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I even have Gambler. I got Gambler for to tobacco. Um, I've got Zens. I've got Zens, whatever they are. I'm
they're
not
too
sure. They're
thin. They
white.
rip on me.
And here's your single widers in the cashmeres. And these are organic hemp, by the
You're a
way.
union
See, these
worker.
are all
I'm a
different.
union worker.
This is organic hemp.
I'm in the
Um,
union. 11.99
So, hey,
out of Bushel.
which ones are your favorites?
Usually I use these little single widers here. It
Yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Like I said, they're different ones. There's, let me see what this one is. This is
Damn.
totally chlorine
Paper.
free. These are totally chlorine free rolling papers here. 99 cents. See, these are all 79, 89, 99 cents a book. I buy them online. Oh, I got OCBs. But these OCBs, look, I got them. They ain't got no fucking glue on them.
Nah, I can't deal with that. I gotta have
No,
glue.
me either. I got a whole book I can't use because they ain't got no fucking glue. So
Give them
I'm
to
not
the
buying those
kids.
anymore. Oh, and these, y'all know what elements are?
Yep, heard of them.
Well, you put them in the end of your joint and it keeps you from sucking paper down the weed down your throat, the little particles. If you fold it up, it makes a jiggy jag thing. And you put it in the end of your joint, makes like a paper filter. And
It's
Waste.
easier to just cut the package of papers and make your own filters. It's cheaper.
yeah,
I ain't
if
making
these
a
come in a book, look, these come in a book and they're like
I can
this, and
fit.
they're creased. You just fold them. You just fold
Wait a
them.
minute. Cadillac Sam's streaming us again.
Oh
He
no.
always
Thank
is.
you, Carlos.
He has he has no content. Thank you, Carlos. I love you, by the way.
I'm gonna
Hang
go
on.
zap him with the fucking thing. I'm gonna zap his ass. I'm gonna fucking report him.
Okay, Carlos, I got your wrench back on you, sweetie. Sorry about that. I got to check a check. Just a minute. Oh, okay.
About half an hour. I'll have to jump off. I gotta go park at the hospital and wait for someone.
Yeah, he quit. He quit, by the way. Oh, anyway, shut that back off. I was just showing you my paper collection, Tracy. I had
He
a lot
quit.
more than this, but my grandson bums them all
I'll
and keeps
fucking
them all.
report his ass in a
So
heartbeat.
I'll order
Thank you,
more when I order my tobacco.
I'll fucking report him in a heartbeat. I hate that. Fuck it. I can't wait till he hits a blood clot.
Me too. I can't wait till that fat fuck falls over face down in a 6 foot fucking hole. I'm not kidding. That fat bastard is probably one of the dirtiest Motherfucking rotten bastards in all of YouTube. All he does is lie, tells lies on people, expects everybody else to believe him. And if they knew him for years like we do, they wouldn't believe a fucking word he says. But he catches the new people that doesn't know him, right? And that's the ones he convinces that he's all holier than motherfucking thou, and when he's not. What was this? Oh, this was a banana split 30 milligram gummy. They're not. Those aren't. Those, I'm gonna throw that away. They're not that good.
Well, why throw it away? Pop it. Take it.
I like those 1,000 milligrammers better.
Well, you're getting fuzzy now.
Yep, there's Sam calling me.
No, he ain't no
Yeah,
goddamn stripper. That fat fuck can't hardly. He can't walk. He can't even. He can't even. He's got to tilt his steering wheel all the
he's
way
never
back just to
been
get
a
that big fat
stripper.
gut out of it. Just to get out of his vehicle and go tie his dog to his door handle of his fucking stinking ass
How
van.
about the caddy drug, the pregnant caddy drug till it was dead?
Yeah, I know. That was Jasmine. Poor
And I
Jasmine.
fucking drugged that cat. Fucking over a
And then
mile.
lied and act like the cat just ran off after he already drug it. We knew he drug it.
He killed a
He's a piece
motherfucker.
of
He
shit.
drugged a pregnant cat to kill it. He tied it to the back of his bumper. Said he forgot. It's fucking evil, man. You're gonna kill an animal, just kill it.
And Greenthing's supposed to be a school teacher, and that's another lying ass bitch that every time her mouth opens, lies fall out.
Who's
But
that?
Greenthing, she's
Oh,
telling
Green
people yesterday that I was running a GoFundMe, and I am not. I did not. I
No,
have
you're
not.
not.
Well, they can go Google my fucking
That's a
name and look
fucking
and
lie.
see.
There's no
I know, but
GoFundMe.
she tells it and expects them to believe her.
Go fund me
Now,
for
Another
this
what?
saying.
bitch said that she fucking drove past my fucking house. How come she ain't got the balls to get out of her truck and knock on my motherfucking door?
Well, she said I was running a
Don't be,
GoFundMe to pay for my son's
oh, no.
burial, and
Yeah,
no,
right.
I wasn't. I did not. Go. You can go Google my name, Stella Fries. Go look it up.
There's no
GoFundMe. That's my real
GoFundMe.
name. Tracy will tell you that's my real name.
That's
You can
her
go
real
look it up.
fucking
I do not
name.
have a GoFundMe. Fuck
No,
that fucking fake ass fucking
no.
child
The
abusing school
family's
teacher.
got enough about them. They don't need to GoFundMe. There's plenty of family. She's got big family. Everybody pitched in, and they buried that boy hers. No, fuck
No,
you.
what I did,
Have a little
Tracy, I did.
sensitivity to
I
broad
got
fucking
some
Washington
donations
Congress
from my
board.
community. Tracy, listen what I did. No, I gave them the name and how to send it to the funeral home, and they called the funeral home and paid them direct. That
That's
way
right.
these assholes couldn't come back and say I was scamming.
No, went straight to the funeral home.
Went straight to the funeral home. Yep,
You
I did not have a GoFundMe. Nope,
you
did not,
son
did
of
not,
a
did
bitch.
not, did not.
I can't wait to the day they put you in a pot.
But she's lying, telling everybody I did.
She said she drove by my house, and she said that she's an hour and a half. I hate to tell you, but New Jersey's almost 4 fucking hours away.
She
Hour and a half.
lives.
My
She
house. She ain't
lives
no
right on the
goddamn
New
hour and a
Jersey,
half.
New York line. There's a canal there, Tracy, and she lives that little old dumpy house. It's a little bitty fucking like a cottage, and that's what she lives in. It sits right there on that
It's her
canal, and
mama's
that's where she
cottage.
lives. And
That's not
that's
even her house. It's her mama's.
yeah, I know, and her sisters,
Yeah.
and they
No,
just
she
out of
wants
the
to
goodness of
tell
their heart
lies
let her
on
live there.
somebody. You're going to drive by my house. Have the balls to get out of the
I know
goddamn
all the shit about that fucking bitch. Boston, Boston, Queen.
What part of Mass? I am right on the Quabbin Reservoir, the south part of the Quabbin Reservoir. I can reach out and touch the damn water almost, and then I got a big old river behind me.
And don't ask me where I live at. I live everywhere. Wherever I lay my hat is my home.
I'm in Wheelwright, Massachusetts, a little village in the middle of nowhere. I got a post office and a couple of stop signs. And I think there's maybe about 250
Hey,
of
that's
us.
about what we got here.
Mm.
A post
No,
office
that's not
and
Boston.
a couple
I live
stop signs,
76
and
miles from Boston on Route
we
2.
ain't
I
got
jump Route 2
we
and
ain't
that's
got a McDonald's
76
or a
miles.
Walmart. Huh? We ain't got none of that shit. We
I
got
got
little
a
local.
Walmart, but I got to travel 20 miles to get it.
Well, we got local, like a little local hardware store and a little feed
I
store, a
got
little
a
local
feed and
restaurant.
grain store. I
Oh,
get all my
yeah, and
shit.
I'm wanting to go, Tracy. I'm wanting to go down to the bar this weekend.
And you ain't taking me.
Oh, we got a local bar too. And I mean, hey,
Oh,
and them country
I got a
boys when they
riding
get down there
gun
drinking beer,
club.
throwing darts, no, they party.
I got a riding gun club. We go out back and shoot guns, bow and arrow,
Oh,
drink, get drunk,
they
shoot more
around here. You
guns,
do that right in your
play
yard,
pool.
just like my place in Arkansas. It's legal to step right out in your yard, shoot all you fucking want,
Well, not in
and they
Massachusetts.
do,
It
and we
ain't pretty.
do.
All my guns and everything, they up in my brother's locked up. I can't keep anything here. I have to go out with somebody who's got a permit to carry, and they bring the guns to the Rod and Gun Club. Rod and Gun Club is private property. Then they can hand me my rifle and I can load it and shoot it, and that's the only legal way that I can shoot, unless we're in war.
Well, we're in Arkansas, where
I'm a
I
bad
register all my
person.
guns. It's an open carry
34
state,
and a half years probation.
so we can carry our guns in any place of business, anybody, unless they've got a
That's
sign
just the state of
posted, the
Massachusetts.
no firearms, unless they're posted. We can we can strap our gun on and walk in any store with it, sporting it like it's gold.
Nah, you pay hell getting a goddamn concealed weapon permit in Massachusetts. We
I
leave
would
it.
no, you don't want you got to know if you're in an open carry state, you do not want a concealed weapon permit because that permit takes over. That means you got to carry your weapon concealed at all times. And I don't want no concealed weapon permit when I can open carry that bitch right out in the open. Period.
Sam is fucking Looney Tune. You know that, Callus. Why you
When
ask
Sam,
what's wrong with
listen,
Sam?
Carlos, when Sam does that crazy laugh, that means he's
He's
triggered.
nervous
He's triggered. No, when he does that crazy fucking laugh, he's triggered as a mofo.
because he knows I'll report him every goddamn time. Double
I don't
streaming on the
report him.
scene,
I'm just
I'll
waiting till
fucking
the day
report you
when
back.
he just gets out of his van, can't breathe, with his old oozing rotten fucking black leg, got them big rotten black holes in it
Right.
oozing. He'll
Jesus,
get out of
stop
his van
playing.
one day, fall over dead on his face.
Squarely in
And
the
I'll
morning.
laugh. Then I will be the one laughing, okay? Not until.
I hope
I'll
gangrene
laugh my
sets in.
guts out. I'll laugh till I shit my pants.
I hope
I kid you
gangrene
not.
sets in. As much dog shit that's in
I'm
them
a
fucking
cold
back of
hearted
their van
motherfucker. Fuck him.
in a shit bucket, he's gonna get septic. It's only a matter of time, and all I got is time.
That's what he does. He looks like Krusty the Clown, Carlos.
It's nice.
He does.
Yeah, it's downright disturbing, ain't it?
Yeah.
They got a white coat, that motherfucker. We're trying.
Yeah, exactly.
40
With
Staples is
padded,
in
he needs
progress.
padded walls and a straight
You
jacket.
see that? You see that right
And
there?
he wears
Yeah.
a size
What's
3X
that?
That's
for any
full
new
of dog shit.
psychologist listening.
It's full of dog shit.
Yeah, and they empty.
That thing right there.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
sitting
that
next
what?
to the dog park.
That's
Is
nice.
that where they
That's
dump
a nice
all the?
place to put it.
Sam just shits in his bucket and throws it out in wherever he's parked at.
Yeah.
And then his dog won't even go poop there. His dog will go far away and
All
go poop
right,
because
all
it don't want
right,
to
all
poop near his
right,
old stinking shit.
right, right.
It's
We get
true.
the gist.
His van stinks so bad his dog won't even shit
I'm gonna
inside
have to
of
go
it. That's how
upstairs and
bad
get
it
puke
is.
pills in a minute.
That's not the one that has his dog shitting in the van, is it?
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
one we're talking about.
I heard some stories.
Yeah, Danny.
Nobody likes him, and he thinks everybody likes his stupid ass. I can't stand him. And the day he croaks and falls over will be the day I laugh my fucking ass off. I'd go to his funeral, but they're just going to cremate him. He ain't going to have a funeral, so I won't be doing that, or I'd go piss on him.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll make the trip just to fuck it.
Yeah, but he ain't going to have no funeral, Tracy. State's going to have to bury him. He ain't got
No,
no
he's in
money.
a
He ain't got no
Bardis field.
family.
He'll end
He
up
ain't
being a
got
number.
no family to even have a
No,
viewing his
he'll be a
funeral home
number.
for him.
No, he's a number.
And I
They
don't
just
care
give
who
him a
thinks
number.
I'm wrong for saying shit like that, but fuck that fat fuck. He's done a lot of shit to me,
You
and
know what
believe
he
me,
said about her
I will laugh at him.
tiny baby girl, and he's talking about kidnapping and shit.
Yeah, he's
Fucking
going to
sick.
kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter.
Little girl.
He's a fucking
Go ahead,
sicko.
Sam. Call again. And I'll take you right to the police station with the rest of the bullshit.
Is he
Go ahead.
calling you, Tracy?
Yeah, he is.
Well, evidently I've already got him blocked because he ain't calling my number.
No, he's using one of them fucking numbers that you can get off the web off your number.
Oh,
Yeah. So when you go
I
back and you
probably
go to
still have it
cycle the
blocked,
number like
whatever one he's got, because otherwise he'd probably be trying to call me.
thank God for
But I've
Nikki.
got, I blocked all those
I'm
numbers,
glad
every
I
one
shook
of them.
hands with the devil or
Because I'm
something.
not changing my phone number for nobody. He can eat shit and die.
No, I ain't changing mine. Mine's publicized on fucking YouTube, so ain't my goddamn
Mine's
address.
publicized all over the fucking web. I mean, I give it to everybody. I have my phone number out like it's candy
You're
around here.
good people.
So
I'll throw a steak on the grill.
I got nothing to hide.
Bad
Is
people,
why I don't mind.
you go out in a toe
It-
tag.
Now, if you're hiding from your dirty work, then you don't want people knowing your fucking number, right? I don't give a fuck. I'll give it to everybody.
Fuck,
Most
my
of
name's
YouTube has
Tracy
my phone
Lynn.
number.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think he's a serial killer too, Carlos.
No, he ain't got the balls to kill anything except animals.
Hey,
He
a
ain't
lot
got
of
the balls
people,
to do that.
a lot of people that do coke there, when they come down and stuff there, they make weird faces. Maybe that's his problem.
No,
He
he
ain't
does
got any
heroin.
coke.
He does
No,
heroin.
I'm
He
close
does
enough.
heroin. That's what's
Close enough.
wrong with him. His brain's fried.
Yeah.
He used to
Heroin.
make. He used to
It's
try to
good.
troll me in a name called Brain Fried Stella Prize, and his brain's the one that's fried. My IQ's above 160. He has no fucking brain.
Yeah. No, fuck him. No, fuck him. No. He said he was coming to my house.
I don't think so. I know, and I got to fill mine back up again because you've been doing it. If I catch you poking it down that bottom of it in that pipe again, I'm gonna break your fingers off one by motherfucking one. And if you don't think I won't, try me. Let me see you take the
Right.
bottom of my lighter and poke it in that pipe again. I'm not kidding.
Don't quit smoking with the motherfuckers.
He knows I will too. He's scooting off. I don't mind letting him use my lighter, but goddamn, don't be tearing my shit up.
Nah. I'm telling you,
I
you
buy,
need to grab a water hose.
Tracy, I buy him a lighter. He ain't got it. He don't even keep. The other day that I bought him a brand new one. Didn't even
Yeah, I
last him
know.
2 hours.
Well, then he's gonna have to use matches, ain't he?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy him a box of matches next time.
Fuck
He can't
that.
poke him. Then he can't poke my lighter down. Well, he's ruining. These are refillable,
For a
and this is a
goddamn
big torch.
grandson about
No,
useless tits on a bull hog. He is. He's about useless. He won't fucking get up off the cot and hell. I told her to spray him down with a fucking water hose. I'd have doused him right in his fucking face. I said, youngin', you getting up and doing something, or you ain't staying here no more. I would. I'm rough on kids.
now I was going to show you. This is.
A robot.
He takes the end of it. No, well, look, I'll fix it. Hang on, look. He takes the end of it, crams it in that fucking pipe. And up here, look what he did to the front. Look what he did to the front end of it. Got it all chipped up and shit.
Fuck that. He done
So I
fucking
buy him
broke your
lighter.
Cocksucker, better straighten up.
That's my grandson, and I can threaten him if I want to. I'll break every finger he's got, and he knows it.
That's
Laura's,
right. You raise a kid
Laura's
hard,
sorry
and they'll
past.
grow up good. Spare the rod, spoil the child. That's what that good book in there says.
Now he's watched me kick ass too many times. He don't want none. Believe me.
He don't want none.
He don't want none. But I'm telling you, if I see him poking my fucking lighter, the butt of it, down that pipe again, I am going to crack every one of his fucking fingers. Yeah. He'll remember it because he won't be able to light his fucking weed anymore.
Just take a good old ball peen hammer and just go to town.
Oh, I got a baby sledge, honey.
Well,
I don't use a ball peen.
Split skin, you know. Don't hit too hard because fucking sledgehammer do some damage. I've known. I know what a sledge do.
No, he just don't have any respect, Laura, and I'm gonna teach him respect. He don't respect shit.
No, he's being lazy.
I do that. Tracy will tell you, I do everything in the world for that. I call him a kid. He's in his
spoils the fuck out of
27. Yeah, and I give him everything all day long, whatever he needs,
You
you know,
ask
and then
for it,
go
she'll
and he
give it
don't
to you.
even respect my shit. Fuck that. I'll crack his fucking face, his knuckles, and everything else. I
I
don't play.
You gotta teach them respect. That's all. She don't beat on them, abuse them. But when they fuck up, you gotta goddamn rectify the situation. It's called an attitude adjustment.
No, he was out creeping around in the dark the other night. I stepped out and threw that 9 in his face. I
Throw
said, I
that
told you,
fucking
stop creeping
boy got
around my
me
fucking
mad.
camper at night. I told him. I said,
Good
because
way to
one of these
get
days I'm
shot.
going to step out and start popping caps before I look. Because I'm
Yep.
going to wake up half asleep and catch you creeping around my camper.
Can't do that with somebody with a loaded weapon. I mean, you scare them creeping around at night. You don't
Well,
do
I
that.
don't want none of these weirdos that live around here creeping up on my place, you know, walk
Yeah,
up and
he's a
steal my
good
shit
kid.
while I'm sleeping.
He is.
I
He's a
don't
good.
want
He
nobody
just
out here
needs
at night.
guidance. That's
This
all.
is my
He's in his
area,
teenage years.
and
A boy
I
in
just
the
don't want people
teenage
out here at
years
night.
needs some discipline. That's all. No big shit. He's a good kid. She loves him dearly, but attitude adjustments are attitude adjustments.
Yep, there's my
Sorry.
gang.
Hey, I only got it's a sad day today. What's up, Tracy? How are you? Danny, how
Uh-uh.
are you? Stella.
What's
Very, very
that?
sad day.
What happened, baby?
Hold on. It's gonna take me a minute.
Okay.
I got a call from somebody that is in Nevada, and Nevada is where Xena was rehomed. I've been in contact with all the people that have
Yeah. The
Sam's
dogs.
dog, and
Right.
I gotta go because I'm getting ready to go in the store. But Xena passed away last night.
Oh no.
Yeah, they don't know why or anything, but she was doing real good. She had a great life, but she passed away last night.
Well, she was getting kind of old, wasn't she,
No,
Evan?
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Evan. Thank you for telling
Yeah.
me I love them dogs.
Yeah, because everybody loves Xena. Everybody did.
Everybody
All right, I
loves
gotta go, Stella. Bye.
I love you. I love you, Evan.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Evan.
so
I know
sorry,
you
Evan.
He's
I wish
know.
I
still
could give him a hug. Yeah, Xena used to be Stinking Sam's dog until they were taken away from him. And
Man, that
we,
fucking
we,
hurts.
I know. I'm so sorry, Evan. I
I'm
really am,
sorry,
honey.
Evan, man. He
If you
fucking
need to talk, you can
got them
call me
on
later
dog
in private and
rehome.
we'll talk.
I'm sorry, Kane. I'm sorry, Dave, man. That fucking sucks, man. Xena was a good dog. But she died in her sleep. No pain. She's in heaven.
That's that's a good sign though, Tracy, when they do that. You
Going to
know they're at rest. It's
Yep.
probably
She
from all the
didn't
abuse.
suffer.
Well, it's probably from all those years of abuse that Sam put her through.
She had a good life there at the end, with them people. And,
Yeah, once she got those new owners that took care of her, she did.
they
But
cried their eyes out.
Sam put her through torture for so many
I
years.
feel
That
bad for the people that took her, though, because they loved her with everything, man. That fucking sucks.
wasn't that the one Sam was sticking his fingers in her butt, finger training her? That's what I thought.
uh,
Nasty
Man, he was
bastard.
finger fucking the dog. He was abusing it.
everybody's a few screws
Constantly.
removed from fucking brain.
Oh, you wouldn't want to know what I'd do to that son of a bitch I ever get my hands on him. I'd give him the biggest goddamn bear hug he'd ever seen in his life.
I know. I mean, I feel so bad for Evan right now. I wish
No,
I could just hold him tight and hug him
Xena
up.
was the one he was going to try and take, but he found that home closer to fucking California, man.
Well, you know, he's been keeping up. He's been keeping up with Xena ever since they got rehomed to a
All
good
the
home.
dogs. All the
Yeah,
dogs. Tank,
right.
fucking Xena, and
And
what's the other one?
JoJo.
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 Yeah. The stolen dog.
Well, from
Man.
what I heard, he stole Xena too, back in the originally. but we didn't have a video
He
on it to
stole
prove it.
one.
But I
He
heard he
stole
stole
all
that
of
one
them
too.
dogs.
I don't know
Stole
about
every
Tank
one. He
Tank.
stole Mister, the dog he's got now. He stole.
Oh, I know. We've seen him steal the dogs right on live streams.
Yeah,
But-
he's fucking stupid ass. Showed us him stealing JoJo, man, right out of the fucking pack. It took him 3 days to steal that dog.
And we watched every day of it.
Yeah, and that fucking dog belonged to a goddamn dead soldier. His fucking mama was taking care of that dog. And the dog would go to the park and run every day. And then fucking 3 days later, fucking Sam snatched it. Because the dog was too friendly. Fucking piece of shit.
This is why we hate Sam so much.
Fucking
Okay, Dan?
soldiers,
And
fucking
honestly,
a
and
dead
it's all,
soldier dog
and
he
this is
stole.
why Carlos and all these other people hate Sam with a death
Sam's
dire
a fucking
passion.
piece of shit. He don't give a fuck about himself or anybody around him.
Mm.
Finger fucking a dog to train it to mind. Fucking gross son of a bitch.
Instead of taking the dog to the vet to get her gland drained, he would stick his finger in her ass. Okay,
And
and
drain
we're
it.
not making this up.
No, we're not. It's the God's honest truth. I put my hand on the fucking Bible right now and say it. I don't have to lie. The truth's bad enough.
I know the truth is horrible.
It is. It's fucking
We
horrible.
watched him. I've watched him crank his window up on JoJo. Was it no Zena's neck?
Baby fucking dog.
Zena's the one who cranked the window up on her neck. JoJo's the one
And
that he was
laugh.
flying down the interstate about 70, 80 mile an hour, and the dog had its head and he knew the dog had its head sticking out the window. He crammed his brakes on, hit it, and threw the dog out
Oh yeah.
the window. Yeah, running about 70, 80 mile an hour down an interstate.
Yeah, I heard about that not too long after it happened. And then, is
And he
this the same
rolled it
guy
up
that
again
dragged? What do
anyway.
you do? Drag a cat or something like that? That was
Yeah,
leashed.
a pregnant cat.
Yeah, that was Jasmine. That was Jasmine, the cat Jasmine. He drug it behind his car until
Yeah.
she died.
On a dirt
Um,
road.
And then he goes around acting like he's all holier than thou, and he does no fucking wrong. You know, if he'll abuse animals, he'll abuse children. And he is the one that threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter. I've got the screenshot of it. I sent it to his probation office, and they wouldn't even do anything about it. I wanted to file criminal charges on him, and they wouldn't even take my complaint. So what does that tell you? That they're covering up for the crime Sam's committing.
Goddamn right.
You know why he's on probation?
That's when
He
you gotta
felt-
get the Humane Society behind it, and then
We
you'll
tried.
move the
We
butts.
have tried.
Listen,
Oh
we
yeah.
have-
Sam was resisting arrest, and a park ranger tried to pull him out of his car, resisting arrest, and he fell on top of him and hurt him really bad.
Fucking back
And that's
up
why he's on probation right now.
Yeah.
for assault.
He took a plea bargain.
No, this motherfucker is a loser. Big L.
Yeah.
He's
Sam
the
is a
biggest
very
motherfucker
dangerous,
they is
psychotic individual. He's dangerous
fucking crazy.
and he's
He said
psychotic.
he was going to go across country and get all of us that are here in the chat and me. I was going to be the last one, and he was going to make it publicized. Plus, he fucking said that
when he
wanted
gets off
my goddamn
probation,
friend, Mr. Boyd,
when
to
he
fucking
gets off
crash on his fucking
probation, he's
bike.
going to visit Tracy. He says he's going to visit Evan. He's going to visit me, and he's going to visit Nikki.
Yep. And he said he was going to wipe us all off the map. And I was the last one. I said, bring it on, motherfucker.
I think he said he was going to go to Florida first. He wants to go torment
was
Nikki
going
first,
to fucking
and then to
see
Michigan,
Oklahoma
and then to
first.
Arkansas or Oklahoma. No, he says he's coming to Oklahoma.
Son of a bitch. Bring it on.
Well, because the boys are in Oklahoma, and so am I.
Bring him in my fucking
so-
house. God help you. God
Hey,
help.
Shiz.
Well, on that note, I gotta jump.
You gotta dodge. See you later, Danny.
Gotta go.
Thank you,
pick up
Danny, for visiting.
one of the Mennonites' daughter there had she used to be on defibrillator or what do you call that there for the kidneys or whatever.
Yeah, my sister was on that right before
Right.
she died.
And
Yeah.
got a transplant and that. No, they're just doing
Awesome.
regular checkups on her to make sure that
Awesome.
the transplant is taken and all that stuff. And yeah,
Thank
so
I'm
I
Well,
gotta
glad.
Danny,
up
that's what
though.
my sister was on, and she died. She was on it for
Prayer to
about 6
send,
weeks.
Danny.
And
Prayer to send.
Sam, listen to
Yeah,
what Sam did now. After my sister died, he went and got her picture and was sporting her icon.
oh,
Her picture is his icon.
yes, there we go. Dialysis, Queen of YouTube said. That's right. That's what it is. Dialysis.
Prayer
Okay.
sent
Yeah.
to her.
So
See ya.
yeah, we'll talk to you later. Try to enjoy the rest of the day, even though there's bad influences lurking. All
Fuck.
right. Have a good one.
See ya.
He's a piece of crap. And I don't care who likes him and who don't. But he is the biggest piece of shit I ever met in my fucking life, and I ain't met him in person. Thank
No,
God.
he ain't
Only
got
on
no respect
YouTube.
for nobody.
You
None.
know.
He don't
No,
even
no, he don't have
respect
any
himself.
respect
How
for
can he
anyone.
respect anybody
He
else?
thinks the whole entire world owes him a living. You know, the whole
Yeah,
entire
fuck
world.
you, pay me type person. Give me another check. Fucking cunt.
But that's sad. I'm gonna put a post on my community wall.
Please do about Xena.
I will. I'm gonna run away right now. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's fucked up. That dog had a good life there at the end, though. Got to run the fields. Got all kinds of loving. That fucking that struck me hard. But at least Dave came up and told us. Thank you. Man, that hits hard. That was a good fucking animal. He had a good life, though. It's in heaven now. God's taking care of that animal. I might be a heathen, but at least I believe in God. Talk to him all the time. All the fucking time. Fuck. Fuck me. Man. That hurt. I hate that. I'm like her.
Okay, I'm back. I put the post up. I said, "Rest in peace, Xena. You will be missed by many," and I gave the prayer. Yeah, the prayer for her. Y'all. Xena was a very good little dog.
Fucking awesome dog. And we got him away from Sam. So
I doubt if she'd have still been with Sam, I'm positive she wouldn't have lived that long.
No. No, she'd have dropped dead sooner than that. He used to beat on her. He beats on Mister.
I watched him grab her by the tail and the neck one day and throw her
Throw her into the back of
all the
the
way to the
van.
back of that minivan. Picked her up and
All the way
tossed her.
back. She hit that back wall of that van so fucking hard she just laid there for a
Yeah,
second.
and then he denies everything.
And it was
Denies,
online. He
denies,
was on a
denies.
live stream when he fucking did it. We all saw it.
Yep, he's always on live stream. That's the reason we all know so much about it because he streams all his dirty shit he does.
Fucking cunt.
He was on a live stream when he was sticking his finger in her butt when he was out there with Dog Lips and Charles that day.
I know it. I know it. That's all right. God's gonna send that
He
motherfucker.
asked them to hold it while he's finger. We call it finger training. Say it properly, but so it doesn't sound so bad. But he asked them to hold the dog while he shoved his finger in her ass.
And he didn't know
Nasty
what he was gonna
bastard.
do her. He wouldn't have held the dog. He held the dog,
Nope.
not knowing that fucking Sam was gonna jam his goddamn middle finger straight up the dog's ass.
He'll get his. I'm
He's going
serious.
to
He will
hell.
give his.
God's gonna fucking, he'll make judgment on him.
Well, God don't like people that abuse his creatures, and it says that in the Bible.
That's right. So you going to hell. Oh, he threw that fuck. Azel! Oh man, I love fucking Azel. So I have loved Azel since day one.
Basil Zena's deceased, honey. She passed away.
Azel, yeah, Xena died last night in their sleep. We don't know how she died. We didn't get any other information, just that she passed away.
And he's still running around with her name in his Cash App and PayPal tags.
Yeah, Xena
All
and
those,
JoJo.
yeah, he's got all those names in his, yeah. Yes, Ryder. Evan just came up. He was so broke down, honey. He couldn't stay up. He was in tears.
Even I cried for that fucking dog, man. That dog went
I
through
mean,
hell.
Evan just broke down. It was bad.
Yeah, she got away. Rest in peace, Xena. You'll be
But
missed.
probably her death was probably caused from all the prior abuse that Sam gave her. It take a toll on your life, even if you're a human or dog. That kind of abuse that he was dishing out was just
But
undespicable. I mean, it was
last
bad.
fucking day with me. Jose
He
lasted
is.
days
Yep,
before I.
he is. He's my hero. I wish I could hug him, Ryder. I really do. I put a thing on my wall about him.
Yeah,
Maybe when Nikki comes back, maybe we can get Nikki to do a special video for Xena when she gets done with her vacation.
yeah,
I think that would be nice.
yeah. The Wicked Witch of the South. She's pretty good at that shit.
Well, that Jessica and them, they were just giving it hell last night. That
Oh
little
yeah,
bastard was talking. I don't even mention his name ever, and until he starts talking smack about me on his streams. And he's a piece of shit. He's a
he is.
worthless piece of. He's a drug
His
addicted fucking
mama
piece of
won't
shit.
even have him.
I know. Well, his
That's pretty
mom's
bad when your
she's
mama won't
addicted.
even
She's
have
on
you.
drugs too. And but the
40
bad thing about it,
staples, Lord,
you could
40 fucking
he
staples.
snorts something because you can tell by his nose. He's
Oh, I'm
nasal. Listen how he talks. He talks through his nose. That's from many years of snorting something. Pills,
yeah,
coke, whatever. But
yeah,
that makes you very nasal, you
yeah.
know.
It'll burn your nose out eventually.
Yep. And
You'll
his
get
is probably just about burnt out. And and I've seen them make fun of AJ's nose. Have you ever seen how big his nose is? He got a big old ass funky ugly nose too.
Yeah, but he grew up with everybody picking on him. He's used to it. I don't pick on him, man. That's the way God made him. Why you
I
won't
don't
pick
pick
on the
on him
way that
either.
God made the person?
Well, I don't pick on him until he starts picking on me. And he was saying all
Nah,
kind of shit about me last night. So,
he was. Don't go to
now he can get what I gotta say.
too much chaos in there. He got mixed up with the good job buddy bullshit. Blow job buddy's what they call him. I don't like that motherfucker. He likes to
Yeah, I
get.
know, Ryder. That's right, Ryder. The best thing that ever happened to them dogs was Evan and Mister is being abused.
Yes,
Sam
he
don't
is.
take care of him.
He beat that dog so bad that on a live stream he went to reach down and pick the dog up and the dog fucking screamed. Now tell me
I've
he
heard,
ain't
and
abusing him.
he grits his teeth right before he abuses them. You can hear when he's going to do
You
it.
can hear
You
him
know when
grinding.
he's going to do it. Yeah, he'll grind them teeth, and he
Yeah, and
always
then he
does that
swallow
right
it,
before he's
throw
fixing
it.
to smack the fuck out of one of them or sling it or whatever he happened to be mad about that he does to them. But he'll grit his teeth
Scream at the
first.
top of his lungs while the dogs are in that tin can van.
Yeah.
And them dogs all curled up in the back, scared shitless, don't know which one's going to get it first.
Hogger, Xena passed away, honey.
Yeah. She's in heaven. She's probably
Yep.
buried on the property somewhere.
She's in doggy heaven with Sonny,
Yeah.
my son's dog that
Yeah.
somebody drugged to death. I still say Psycho Neighbor did it.
And Dog Lips dog there.
And Doglip, yeah, and Sakari.
Sakari. Yeah. That was a damn good dog, man.
And Jose's dog. Remember Jose's dog?
That
What
was,
was her name?
I met
Cypress.
that dog. That dog was fucking unique.
I met Cypress too in real life. Yeah.
Cypress was a unique dog, smart as a whip. She knew what you
Cypress
were going to
was
say before you even said it to her.
Cypress was really, really smart.
Very fucking smart German Shepherd. That fucking dog had a mind. You could look in that dog's eyes and you could see a soul. And not many dogs have a soul that you can see. That dog had a
Thank you, Queen of YouTube. I hope all dogs and all kitty cats and all baby chickens and all rabbits and all little animals, I hope they all go to heaven.
mind. God put them on the earth and God takes them off the earth, so God's got a place for them.
But people that don't go to heaven are people that honestly that abuse animals. And that's honestly that
And
they don't
kids.
it says that in the Bible somewhere.
Damn right it does. You abuse anything. You gotta live a good life. You
I
got
wouldn't
10
trust
rules to
I
follow.
wouldn't hey, I wouldn't trust any one of them with one of my pet fire ants. I kid you not.
Fuck no. I'd sick them fire ants on them. I'd fucking smother them with goddamn honey. Tie them to the fucking top of the goddamn hill. Watch them scream. Well, I drank a beer, smoked a joint.
The green thing was telling everybody that I killed my cats.
You
I
didn't
didn't
kill
kill
it.
my
The cat's right there with you.
no, the ones that Psycho neighbor killed. As soon as he moved in over there, I had 5 cats rolled up dead.
They
Walked over in
poisoned them.
my yard and fell over dead. Yeah, she said I put rat poison out for them. But
Oh,
when
the
I put
neighbor
rat
killed
poison
them.
out, no, I did put out rat bait bars, but they were in the ceiling. They were in places the animals could not get to.
No,
I
the
had, I
neighbor
had,
did it.
I had, yeah, they went up. He put antifreeze out. I know what he did. He was killing them with antifreeze.
God, that's a terrible death on an animal. Antifreeze? That's a
Yeah.
hard death.
Well, you know what he did to my son's dog. Right. Well, when my son they were all in Little Rock having the new baby. He got it and he took it to animal control in person now, dumped it off. And so when my son got back home, he had to go pay over $200 to get it out of animal control.
But he
Well,
went
listen,
and got it up.
right after my son died, while we were tied up with the funeral, he got the dog and drug it down the road until it was dead because nobody was there to see him do it because we were all, busy with the funeral. No,
Thank
I'm
God I ain't.
serious. He
Thank
tried to
God
get
I ain't the
Wiggles.
same
He was
person I
going to get
was 20
Wiggles.
years ago. Thank God I'm not the same person anymore.
I've got texts from him threatening me with my animals, threatening to
You
capture them,
got a
threatening to
bullet
hurt them.
hole in your fucking trailer from him.
I know. Well, that was with the 50
On
caliber.
a
Yeah.
live stream, the son of a bitch was shooting with kids running around the yard. Yeah.
But she only wants to, Green Thing only wants to take up for him because she's got nothing else to come at me with, right?
No. She ain't got nothing to come. She can fucking
Yep.
come my door
And
anytime.
Green Thing, the thing of it is okay. Let me explain this to you. She says the kid pulled her down on top of it. Then why did she wrap her legs around it and pin that kid down to the floor
A
and
little
hold
kid.
him for
A
over
little
2
kid.
minutes?
That wasn't no
Undersized,
teenager. That was a little kid.
undersized child, second grader, with special
Little
needs.
tiny kid. And she's
Yeah, little
over
baby.
200 pounds. The kid's
Yeah,
going,
she's
I
a
can't
big
breathe.
girl. If you only knew, Queen of YouTube, if you only knew about him. But I'm serious.
The whole
And
fucking
then she
thing's
says,
on Stella's fucking page.
yep,
76
I've got the whole 74-page report of
74.
what she did. There was actually 2 children she abused, but that one's only one she laid
They
on. The
videotaped
other
it.
one she was screaming at.
I won't understand it either, Queen.
Well,
I
anybody that'll
speak
hurt
to a
an
young
animal
and
will hurt a
righteous son,
child,
but never
and
lay a
vice
hand on him. I
versa.
do it with my voice.
And people that
I scare the shit out of a kid.
most all of your read your things about serial killers. The majority of them, they start out hurting and harming animals. That's how they practice on animals before they become serial killers and end up killing human beings later. And
Mental
so, and we
disease.
know Sam's killed his fair share of animals. So,
Yeah.
next is human beings
I've
for
only
him.
shot dogs because they was old and suffering. That's the only time
Well, if they need put down, they need put down,
and I know it
and
was
that's what you have
22.
to
I
do.
always use 2 shots
Right.
in fucking head. They're already in the hole when I do it. A hog time.
He is mentally challenged, but see, he uses that for his defense that we're all being mean to him because he's a mentally ill, disabled individual.
And he comes
He's
after
a,
us and kids. Stole his
yeah.
grandchild. Fucking talking about fucking kidnapping it and shit. To a little baby girl.
And then the stuff Green things was saying about her, that was bad too. Green thing, she was trying to mentally harm my granddaughter, not physically because she couldn't get her hands on her, but mentally she's trying to head fuck my 8-year-old well, she's 9 now, by the way, but back when she was 8 years old, yeah, that's when Sam threatened to kidnap her, and that's when Green thing was basically trying to brain fuck her. But my granddaughter's too smart. She's like her grandma. Actually, they call me Nana. They call my daughters grandmas. And actually, my oldest daughter, her grandkids calls her Mimi. But I'm Nana. I mean, the stuff they do is just, I don't even know. It's beyond me. I mean, honestly, it's just beyond me. I know what I'm going to do. I ain't got no tomato, but I got some mayonnaise, and I'm going to make me a mayonnaise sandwich. Watch me. I'm going to make, because I need to eat something. I didn't eat anything last 2 or 3 days. It's been too hot. Hardly anything at all. But I'm going to eat me something right now.
Oh, man, that coffee's good. Maxwell House, good to the last drop.
I'm going to cook. I want to get me some chicken this weekend and cook. I got to get some charcoal, but I want to cook me some chickens.
Laura, that's the best thing could happen to you is he blocked you. I'm glad you up and out of that community, Laura. You bad fucking nigga.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know, Lauren. Like I said, they're, that bunch over there is all a bunch of evil motherfuckers. I wouldn't even go in that channel. He's got me blocked, too. I wouldn't go in there if I wasn't blocked.
They can say what the fuck they want about me. It's only fucking words.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care how bad they talk about me.
Go ahead, run your goddamn. Ain't nothing. Somebody ain't said worse. I've been called every fucking name in the book, and I just look at them and giggle and go, "Is that all you got? Is a bunch of words?"
I'm gonna eat mayonnaise on bread.
Mayonnaise on bread.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put a piece of cheese on it.
There you
I got a piece of cheese. I'm gonna put a piece of cheese on it.
Cheese sandwich.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That way you get some calcium.
Well, I won't eat this afternoon once it gets hot. If I don't eat something now, I won't eat nothing.
Laura, you don't need to ask questions because you already know the answers to them goddamn questions. I know you do, Laura. You're smarter than that. By the time you thought of that question, you've already had the answer given to you.
Yeah, they were just blocking Lauren because Lauren comes over here and talks.
No,
and if you come over here and talk, he'll block you over there. That's what he does.
Yeah,
because they don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear the truth about him,
No, he's a weak-minded piece of shit.
You have to just get you another name and go in it, Lauren. That's what he does. Do what he does. He comes in here. What was it? He was in here in another name yesterday because we block him.
Yeah,
And
he's got like about 50 of them.
yep, he's got a lot of names. 6 phones worth. He's got 6 phones worth of his dirty little names he uses.
All right, I'm all dressed now. Got my shoes on, got my coffee, my last cup of coffee.
Yeah, I don't have any cucumbers and stuff right now. But when I get some, I'm gonna make me some in cucumber slices with
I love
that.
cucumber sandwiches, just like tomato sandwich.
Mm, and tomato. I always buy tomatoes.
If I'm gonna eat, I gotta smoke some fucking weed.
Maybe that's why I haven't been eating good lately. I haven't been smoking anything.
Anything in that motherfucker? I can't see.
I got stuff to smoke. I just don't do it. I
I
hardly
have to
ever
see
smoke.
some weed because if he don't have weed every day, then I can't get that motherfucker eating nothing. And I personally
Lauren,
don't.
Lauren, that said you don't go live anymore, Tracy, or no?
I've been busy. Cecil's been down sick, and when Cecil's been down sick, I'm running up and down them stairs. The other day, he scared the shit out of me. I stayed at the end of that goddamn bed for 10 minutes trying to watch him breathe. And in the first 5 minutes, I didn't see his breath was so fucking shallow. I was fixing to grab his ankle and see if I couldn't get a goddamn pulse. That's how fucking bad it was. Yep. I had a conference with the doctor yesterday over my drugs so they can raise my drugs because
Have you noticed, Tracy, since that COVID hit? Hey, my daughter's boyfriend, he's not very old either, and they put him on a CPAP machine. I got my daughter, 44
holy
years
shit.
old, and she's on oxygen. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
all
know
these
that.
young people. Yeah, but I'm just saying, these people are too young. Look at me. I ain't on nothing. Look how old I am.
Yeah, I'm still smoking.
So it's something to do with that fucking COVID. I'm telling you, just
Yeah, I got
tearing
it
everybody's just
twice.
tearing their lungs up.
I got it
Lungs is
when it
hitting your
first come
organs, your
around, and
lungs,
then
your
I got it a
kidneys.
year later. So I've had COVID twice, and I'm fully inoculated. I have to because of the state of Massachusetts, because I work in the medical field. Plus, I'm a union worker, which makes it that I got to have all fucking those shots. And they're going next one coming out is a monkey vaccine. They're gonna have to make us fucking do. That's all right. It's just a
Well, they're
vaccine.
saying that I don't know, but I've read listened to a news article that said the monkeypox is only
And the
affecting the
gay
people
man,
that,
yeah,
yeah, the gay or bisexual men's how they said it.
yeah, that's because they're sucking dirty dicks with blisters on it. Yuck. Now my son's is queer as can be. I mean, he
Yeah,
was
but
in
I still find that hard to believe, Tracy.
I know
But
it.
it's like, okay, well, like look at this. Okay, you're
They're
African American
promiscuous.
kids. Listen, I worked for Head Start back in the day when my kids were little, and I had to take all the little African American children to the health department to get the sickle cell anemia
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
They only the black children get sickle cell
That's right.
anemia. I
Black
don't even know
people
what
don't
it
get it.
is. I still don't
It's
know what it
a
is.
bloodborne disease.
Oh,
Yeah, it's almost like a leukemia, except it's not in the cancer fucking generation.
hmm.
It destroys the white cells, so they've got no immunity, just like leukemia does, and it
Yeah. Well,
attacks the
they
vital
put
organ.
my daughter's on oxygen. She got a big old plastic box that she has to put that little tubing in her nose, and sitting. She sleeps with it on and all that.
That's sad.
It keeps
She
her
ain't.
blood pressure
She's
down.
fucking.
No, it keeps her blood pressure down.
Yeah, they want me to take my blood pressure every goddamn day. I said, when I get mad, my blood pressure goes up. When I get fucking anxious, my blood pressure goes up. When I'm sitting here just
I'm
normal,
just not going to do all that stuff and be aggravated and
I
worried
can't
over.
take blood pressure medicine.
Yeah,
Make
I'm
me
not going to
go up the
worry myself
goddamn
with it.
wall. I took it one day and it
Oh,
worked.
I definitely will keep going, Ryder. Definitely. You know me, I will never stop. I will ride him like a new bike with no seat to the day he croaks over and falls on his big fat ass face. You know,
Amen
and
to that.
people they hate him so bad they just drive over the top of him. They don't even stop to help him.
No,
Ryder, you know they're going to sue me, don't
very
you?
painful. Yes, Queen.
Ann and Sam and
And
Green
then
Thing they're gonna sue me.
Sue you for what? You ain't got nothing. The fuck they
They
gonna
can't. They
get? You
can't.
on fucking
They
Social
can't
Security
sue me
retirement.
anyway. They, they can't sue me anyway.
You can't sue
Green
somebody's
thinks
income.
loss of income is due. Green thinks loss of income is due to her abusing children, not in anything I've said or done.
Ain't
Okay,
nothing you
and
done.
doesn't have.
And that
She is
bitch has
getting
said
no
worse
income
than
from
us.
YouTube. So she is not losing any income.
Fucking
Sam
threatened
doesn't
me.
get any
She
income from
rode by
YouTube.
my fucking house and drove an hour and a
But
half to get
me,
to my house
but me,
and
but
stalking my ass.
Tracy, I'm a monetized YouTube channel. Now I'm losing money because of them. I can
I know.
counter them and win every lawsuit they put on me.
Amen.
Every
Hey,
one
sniper
of
on
them.
this
Because
fucking
I'm the one losing income. Not none of those three. No, you can't lose something you ain't got. Okay?
That's right. You can't take nothing. Hell, you gonna take payments on a truck that's $850 a month. You go for it. You pay for the truck all the time. I don't own anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't even own property. And once I do own property, you can't take it because I live on it. You can't take somebody's house away from them and put them on straight.
Well, do you not remember? Sam was hoping I'd go to prison. He was going to come take my property away from me. And he was going to stand there while the police carried all my stuff outside and handed it to him. And oh, he went on and on and on about that shit. And then they got mad because all my charges got thrown out. So then they turned that narrative around and said I snitched on somebody. But that
You
ain't how
didn't
that
snitch
happened.
on goddamn buddy. You didn't even know what the fuck is going on when they come up on you. Jesus Christ.
Tracy, well, you know, if somebody snitches on a big affiliation like that, they
End up
put them
dead.
in witness. They put you in witness protection. I wouldn't even be on YouTube. Believe me, if anything like that would have happened, I would not be on YouTube because they witness protection would not allow it.
Nuh-uh. I'd be breaking the rules of witness protection, and therefore they wouldn't cover your ass when it
And
comes back.
then they'll dump you. They'll kick you out of it. So
That's right.
yeah.
And then you ain't
So
got no
so
government
but
protection.
they use every little anything they can twist and turn to suit their narrative. They
Since she
use it
broke
and
by my motherfucking house. That's the fucking biggest goddamn lie there is.
well, she tried to hire Jose to cut the brake lines on my van so
And
I would
steal
wreck
your
and kill
property.
myself. Huh?
And steal your property.
Yeah.
Yeah. They was gonna kill fucking Stella. They was gonna have Jose go cut her fucking brake lines. First off, Jose wouldn't know the first thing of which line's the brake line.
No, Jose
Right?
doesn't know nothing about a car.
Fucking Jose don't know shit. He's lucky to wipe his ass every morning. That boy's so lame.
But
I
if
mean,
Eddie hadn't overheard the phone conversation, none of
thank
us would have
God.
ever known about it.
Thank God Eddie did. That's the one
Thank
thing I
God
do.
he heard it. Yeah.
I do give Eddie credit for that. That needs a
He
damn good
did.
training.
Yo, yeah. I got
I
no
mean, he's
issues
a
with
good
Eddie.
man to his youngins. He just shit stirrer on fucking goddamn YouTube.
Well, we all are. We all like to stir a little shit.
I ain't stirring shit.
I
I'm just
got the biggest
addressing what's been said by Green Thing.
Hey, I got the biggest shit stirring paddle of all of them. Believe me. I
I don't
love stirring the
have
shit.
time to do that. I don't have time. I mean, I'm
Well,
lucky time
I
just
don't
to
have
come
time,
see
but
you, visit you.
I do a lot of stuff even while I'm on my live stream. I'm always doing things, you know, uh,
I gotta
try to
see
get
that.
my chores done.
Yeah, I like.
I even go do my shopping and take y'all with me when I'm doing that, you know.
So everybody thinks it's a fucking crack pipe, but it ain't. It's a fucking weed pipe. Party time. Hey, oh yeah. Yep. Party time.
Jose, when nobody said nothing bad about you.
Jose, get the fuck out of here.
Jose, no. We were talking about what Green Thing did. We weren't bad mouthing you.
I just said that you didn't have enough brains to fucking know what a goddamn brake line was the worst thing I said. So stick it up your fat little ass, you little porker.
Nobody was talking about you. We're
Dump truck.
talking about Green Thing. And what
Ain't
she
nobody
was
said
doing
a
to
fucking word
people.
about you.
This is a trash green thing, Sam and Ann Day. Ain't no, we're not trashing Jose.
I feel
You
bad,
need to
Ann.
simmer down, honey. Calm down. Don't get your
Jesus
panties
Christ.
in a wad. Nobody's talking bad about
Go
you.
find you a fucking cold shower somewhere and cool down, motherfucker. But Daddy wants you.
Nobody was being ugly at
He's
Jose
coming.
though.
I'll be right back. I gotta help Cecil. I'll be right back.
All right, Tracy. We were talking about Green Thing, Jose, because Green Thing tries to act like she's holier than thou, and she's not. Believe me, she's not. We had to mention you because you're the one she was trying to hire, and we knew you wouldn't do it anyway. I just wish you would have come told me first when she did it. I would have appreciated that, but Eddie told us, so you know. Hang on. Uh-oh, Jose took Nikki's channel. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Sam did it. It's okay. Did you see that? I don't know what was going on. Jose wanted on the panel. I clicked him on to get on the panel, and all of a sudden I start getting a troll call coming in. Did you not hear the phone ringing? Jose just was in my basement. I clicked him to let him on the panel, and then my phone starts getting troll called. Wonder who's doing that. Jose,
Yo,
Jose, can you hear me? Yeah, as soon as I tried to let you up on the panel, I started getting a troll call. So I'm wondering, probably Sam,
I'm
because
not gonna even.
it's probably Sam because Sam's been over there double streaming me all morning.
It could be anybody. Whoever you had gave out your number.
No, everybody on YouTube's got my number. I don't get bothered by nobody ever. Nobody ever calls except for my friends. I don't have any problem with that until Sam gets triggered. Sam's triggered because Xena passed away last night.
Well, that sucks. Dogs die. There's nothing we can do
Yeah,
about
she
it.
passed away in her sleep.
People die. There's nothing we can do about it. The older
But
you
that's,
get, the more you realize things will die.
yep. Oh, I already knew that. My time's coming. Whenever it gets here, I'll accept it. I'll lay down. I'll lay down and just go to sleep
All
and not wake up
humans,
too.
all humans are selfless son of a bitches. Because in their mind, they want to think their loved ones, their pets, their everything isn't gonna die. We want to have wishful health or wishful thinking, but that's part of life. That's how I learned.
Well, it's actually the circle of life. It's the minute you're born, you're dying. You're not getting younger. You're getting older, and you're
But
dying every minute of every day of your life. You're dying.
um, Sam's part of the team is mad at me because I'm not partaking into that bullshit. I got my
No.
own things to do.
Well, that's why he doesn't like us, because none of us are buying into his bullshit either. Him and Green Thing and Ann, they're all
They
conjugate. They're
always
gonna sue me now, Jose. They're gonna sue me now. Hey, welcome back, Trace. Well,
do.
thank you, Queen. But I do got a lot of things killing me. I mean, it could happen to me. I could just not wake up
You
tomorrow.
dying that's
But
the day
but
you
I'm
born.
ready to
You
accept it if
dying.
it happens. Yeah, is all I'm saying. If I do, I do. But
Well, I got. Uh-oh.
but rest in peace, Dina. I put a thing on my community page for her. I said you will be missed by many.
She will. She will
Yep.
miss. Even I dropped a tear for finding that out.
I
Yep.
don't know.
It's like when Jose lost his dog. Fucking
My
Kyra.
dead dad. They're trying to get rid of my dead dad's dog, and that's a sad thing.
You don't need a dog.
But
Well,
anyway,
sometimes the family, they can't just take on other animals. You know what I mean? Um. So it
he had
might be
the
the best.
dog for over 2 years.
I know he did party time.
Well, I'm just saying though, it might be the best thing for the
You
dog.
double streaming us, Jose?
He's got his YouTube on. It's back feeding.
No, somebody's calling me.
Well,
One
mute
of my friends is
yourself.
calling me. I'll be right back. I got myself tied into. Oh, she hung up. I got myself tied into a love triangle.
You're
Uh
gonna get
oh.
shot.
Jose gonna get him some. Jose
I'm
gonna
gonna
get him some
party my
pussy.
ass off when you die.
Oh no, I'm trying to stay away with it.
Yeah, right.
But anyway,
Did your ride show up this time, or are you still waiting?
I'm using an excuse to not like. Okay, later
Well,
on
I just
today,
saw
I'm
your
having a
picture
live
saying
stream.
something about it.
Yeah, I'm having a live stream later on today.
Which fucking channel? You got 10 of them.
I'm having a live stream today, and
What channel?
I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell. Never mind. I'm gonna finish what I gotta say. I've been pushing myself, staying awake. Yeah. Well,
Spit
I'm
it
gonna
out,
discuss
boy.
it. I'm gonna discuss it on my own channel.
Good.
Yes.
Well, save it for content for your channel.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
ain't got none.
Good morning, Kenny. See what That Not Me said? Tracy, read that. I put it up here so y'all could read it.
Oh,
I've
yeah?
learned my lesson from ordering from a bunch of those places like that. I won't do it no more, ever. I got ripped off not too long ago for $75.
I don't have Windows, and I'm getting charged for Windows, so I had to call call my bank, and I'm like, yo, I don't even have a computer. Like, who the fuck is charging this shit?
Jose, you had a Google Chrome laptop.
Yeah,
But
you
I never,
did.
but I never paid for anything.
Doesn't
Meaning, like,
matter. It came
You
with
gave it away.
the laptop, the subscription.
You gave it away.
I don't know.
They just
But it's
rolled
been
over the
resolved, though.
subscription that
It's
came
been
with the
resolved. Yeah, it's all
morning,
been
That
resolved.
on me.
Good morning, That Not Me.
We got the beggar up here.
Yeah, I put the link to my Amazon wish list in my description today. because I've got the stuff on there to build my dog's kennel with. So if anybody wants to ship anything, I won't. They won't even tell me who shipped it. Okay, I won't get nobody's information, nobody's name, nobody's address, nothing. They'll just ship it to me. It comes from Amazon direct to me. That's how they put it, and I won't even know who sent it unless you tell me, in the chat or privately.
You have
So
to
if
message.
anybody does want to send anything, my wish list link is in my description today because I'm going to start getting that kennel built. Beefy, I love Beefy. Oh, Red Road, hey.
Hey, Red. Oh, much love to you. God damn, I heard you got you a new walker. That's cool. I got my walker over there, but I look at it with fucking.
And your plant, I've been keeping it alive till I get ready to ship it. It's
It's
got
looking
2 new
good.
sprouts of growth on it because I've got it in dirt this time. I ain't letting this one die. Well, I didn't have any choice on the other one I had for. I had her a big nice one before, but it I had it with me out the lake and I got tied out there too long over that deal with my son. And so by the time I got back, it was rotted. So I'd throw it away and go dig her another one. It's a yucca. That yucca I showed earlier, Trace. You see
Yeah.
the new growth on it? Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
Red
3
Rose.
new prongs on that sumbitch.
Yeah, it's got new
And it's
growth.
barely in dirt.
Yeah, I just barely got the root stuck down just on the top of the dirt so I can get it out pretty easily. And I've got some bubble wrap. It's like a bag. And I'm going
Yeah.
to put a little bit of dirt down in there with it and tie it up and moisten the dirt. So that way it'll stay alive during travel. I've got a box here. And the box says red on it. Ain't that
It
neat?
says
It's
red on it.
going to red. It says red on the
It
box.
says red on it. That's
It
fucking.
does. This is red finish. I don't know what was in it. Might have been a spray paint box or something, but
That's
whatever somebody
fucking
shipped me
cool.
something in.
But
But
it's got your
I've got the
name.
box ready, and I'm gonna put her a few more little things down in there for her too. But
Oh, yeah, I see where you got one of your suck ass mules down in chat. Must be from them stupid IP2 community. Bunch of
yeah, I
copycat.
like Beefy. I like Beefy though. Beefy's cool.
Yeah, Beefy is. He's been in the chat before.
Oh yeah, Beefy's
It's
been
just
coming here for a
fucking
while now.
nibbling on one of fucking Jose's testicles right now. That's all.
Oh
They always
well,
win.
I think Jose has a girlfriend. He's been talking to.
You mean something to take up with that?
Yeah.
God damn, I hate to see how ugly that motherfucker is. Something to
Maybe they'll
actually
get to
fuck
meet. Maybe
Jose
they'll get to
without.
meet and hook up, and Jose will
We
get
both
hooked up and
met
live happily
Jose.
ever after.
I wouldn't fuck him if he was the last man on earth.
Well, I'm old enough to be his grandmother.
I'm
Actually,
old
his
enough to
great
be his
grand.
mama.
Well, I got grandkids his age.
Hell, he's fucking shit. He's a fucking punk kid. Wanna know his ass from home ground. Life ain't taught him yet. They will.
But boy, it's already getting smoldering out here today. Now the humidity's starting to rise, and it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. By 11 o'clock in another hour, it'll be so hot you can't even stand it. I'll go get in my soaky tub, and I'll drench myself in water, and I'll stay cool all day long.
I gotta go to a friend's house. She's supposed to pick me up at noon. I gotta go look at property.
Were you looking at some in your state, or
Yeah, right down the road. Got 3 rivers that flow into each other behind the old mill. And
yeah?
there's an old road that goes up into the old sand pit. And on the other side of that sand pit is 4 acres of land. If you go up the hill, then there's my friend's house. And they want to cut a road, an access road to the river so they can get
Well,
down there.
there's a nice little
By
house
the
right down
land,
the
they
road,
cut the
Tracy.
access road. I can get up to the goddamn paved road with that truck.
Yeah, cool. Hey, but this
So
little house, listen, they only want 30,000 for it. I think it's sitting on 3 acres.
I couldn't live where you live. I got to stay in New
Wow.
England, man.
I know it'd
You
be
know,
too hot. You'd smother
I
to
got to
death
stay in
here anyway.
Massachusetts until Cecil passes away.
But I'm not a sticks and bricks kind of person. I gave up. I gave that all up because
I
I
got
just don't
one.
like it.
I gotta
I'd
take.
rather live in my camper, sleep in my van, in my
Me
tent,
too.
whatever, and go do what I want to go do. You know, the time I got left in life, I want to enjoy it. So
I know.
I don't know Carlos. Carlos goes over to Jose's stuff. He visits around and yeah, no,
Stay away
he's
from Jose. He stays away from.
Carlos, listen, people that restream me, and I've had problems with that fucking Cosmic Kitty lately too. She's
That
another one I
fucking
caught her.
UK broad.
She goes around
I
stealing
jumped her
people's
shit. She
content.
fuck with
That's
me.
what Sam's doing. He has no content of his own unless he's restreaming me. So because we get content over here,
Mm. He's only restreaming because fucking us three are up here.
he's nasty.
He is fucking
Sam's
dirty.
a piece of shit, Carlos. I'm serious. I cannot stand him. I hate him. I've
I won't
always
watch
hated him.
him.
I
I
never
won't
could stand
participate.
him. And you know, and I've always loved Carlos Martinez. He's a good guy. He puts it out there like it is. He's brushing his hair, pretending he's brushing his pubic hair. Did you see his little short, Carlos, where he deep throated that hot dog? Well, I told everybody forever that he'd come in my basement and deep throat the hot dogs, right? He
No,
denied it
watch.
forever. No. And now he's made a video of him deep throating his hot dogs. So now he's admitting to what he had been doing to me all along. You know, that he was lying about saying he wasn't doing it when he was. You know, I don't make up shit about people. I don't have to. They give me enough ammo. I don't got to make nothing up about none of them. Yeah, because he's not taking his meds, Carlos. He's supposed to be on a psycho med. Him and Tally both are. Okay. Um, Sam's supposed to be taking a psycho med, court ordered as part of his probation. He's supposed to went to a psychiatrist and do whatever they tell him to do, but he's not taking his medication, and that's what's wrong with him. Well, he does belong in an institution, but uh, if they would just drug screen him, they could tell that he's not taking his medication, and then they can get him for violation of his probation because it was court ordered that he do that, and he's not. Uh, yeah, those finches, they're cute little birds. That not me. I got birds out here. They come out here and visit me all the time. I like birds, the wild birds. He gets really triggered though, Carlos, when you go in there and scroll his chat out. He can't stand that shit. I should go drop his link and give it to Toothy one day. Have you met Toothy yet, Carlos? He script scrolls. He would scroll Sam in the middle of fucking next year. I may have to start dropping the link to his channel different places again like I used to. Huh. I like turkeys, but I saw a couple of hawks today, but they weren't red tails. They were the black-tail hawks, baby hawks. They were the small ones. But you could tell they were babies. They're huge, but they're babies. Hawks are very big. Oh, my neck. My back is killing me today. Oh, dang. Too bad it ain't Thanksgiving time, huh? That not me. See, you could have you a, you could have you a turkey. Get one of them toms. Tom turkeys are good and tender if you cook them right, juicy and tender. I didn't. I didn't. I was going to take my steroid because I didn't take that this morning. I forgot it. Probably when my neck's hurting. We're getting a front, some kind of front coming in. I can tell. Uh, yeah, they probably got a nest down there somewhere. I don't think people like Captain Content, not like they used to. He bored me a long time ago. I quit watching him. I like to watch Attila, and there's a couple others I like to watch. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What happened? You fell off?
Yeah,
So what's
he's
going on
muted.
with the deal with Cappy's RV?
There is mixed messages going on. Is that one of them is that the streamers, most of the streamers is making more than Captain, and Captain is getting mad. That's one of the rumors. Um,
The one I
other
heard was he had a bunch of people on his RV, and he rode them down somewhere, and they evidently vacated the RV or he made them leave or something, and they're hooking up with some other streamers.
yeah. But those other rumors is saying that he won't allow people to stream on his RV now.
Who's that,
Huh?
Captain?
Yeah.
Captain, he don't mind you double streaming and streaming your own shit. It depends on who the fuck you are. He's tired of the goddamn dumbass goddamn drunks that want to go in there and destroy the fucking place and won't leave when he's asking them to leave.
I know they make a big old mess on the
Hey,
RV. I've
fuck
seen
the
him.
place up
He has
and get
to,
the fuck
I've
out.
seen him have to clean the mess up behind them after they.
All fucking
While he's
day
driving it down the road, they're drinking, partying, and trashing it. Then when he gets stopped
spilling
somewhere that
beer
night,
all over the fucking
when they're
place.
all passed out, he has to clean that damn RV. I'd wake them
Nobody
bitches
helps
up.
him.
I'd pour a bucket of cold water on them. Tell them, get up and clean this motherfucker up, you fucking pigs. I would. If they was in my RV,
You be cleaning up. You spill your goddamn beer, I'll make you get down there and lick it up.
oh, that's nice. I'm happy for you.
I know it. They fucking that not me beat me to getting property. That's all right. I just talked to
Yeah,
the
that's why I got to get my weed eater going. I got weeds that are taller than me, but my daughter keeps part of this mowed down best she can, but it's some of it's so tall she can't even get the zero turn mower through it. So I'm going to take my weed eater and see if I can't whack it down with that as soon as I go. I got to go get a
get
tool.
it
I
down to
bought
where
the
she
spark
can run
plug,
over.
Tracy, thinking I already had the tool I needed, right?
You ever think
But
about sharpening
I didn't
them?
have a spark plug socket to fit it to get it out. And I tried with pliers. I don't want to bend it or strip it. So I'm just going to wait and go down to the hardware store and pick me up a tool. Okay.
Just got. Why don't you just soak it in fucking goddamn that nut release shit WD
Well,
40
I
and
don't,
sit for a
it's in
couple
my
of days.
weed eater. I don't want to put my weed
It'll
eater in stuff.
evaporate. I mean, the only thing with WD 40, it's got a water product that stays there.
If you don't think
WD
WD 40
40,
won't catch on fire, you're wrong. Listen,
it will.
I had
Yes,
one of
it's
those
flammable.
listen, I had an electric weed eater, okay? And I've used it. No, I had to use it to spray something on it loosen it up like you're talking
And then
about.
you
I'm
started
out
it.
there. No, I'm out there weed eating. I tapped the head for the string to come out, and the whole son of a bitch burst into flames from that WD-40. I swear to God, WD-40 is very flammable.
You know what
All
my
right,
Very
mama
Stella.
did?
flammable.
My mama put fucking goddamn. We had problems with bull ants because I was bringing wood in and shit like that, and the ants would get on the goddamn wood. And she took a shop back and thought,
Mm.
well, the ants were crawling back out, so she took Raid and sprayed in the hose of that fucking thing. Now my
I had
stepdad
to do the
sitting back
same
there.
thing.
All of
I
a
got a little
sudden,
stick
she
vac.
started to fucking goddamn to suck up the ants, and you could see fire
They
come
were
out
in
the
my bed
goddamn
the other
blow, the
night,
back blow
Tracy.
of the fucking shop
My
back.
daughter,
Daddy's like, cut
Tracy.
that fucking thing off. Yeah,
Tracy, my daughter
very
brought me a
flammable.
plate of shish kebabs. I set them on the bed less than 1
Funny as
minute,
hell,
and there was
little.
2 hot dogs and 2 shish kebabs. Get this. I looked over there. The whole entire plate was a solid layer of fire ants. So I got the plate, slung the shit outside. No, then I had to get the vacuum cleaner and start vacuuming up. I vacuumed fire ants all night long till the next morning, where I could go down and buy me some hot shot to kill them. And now I've got them out of here now. But they were still they were crawling up in the bed, biting me and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that not me. He he's moved on 100 and something acres.
yeah, you
Are
told
you getting? He's getting a home and a pellet stove soon. Are you getting a cabin? One of those. I call mine's a she. I call mine a she shed. But you know they got those cabins that you
as
can
long as
make
it's
into a house.
240
They're
square
sheds,
foot, you're allowed to
shed
live in.
cabins or whatever. Yeah, I was just wondering what kind of if he's going to get one of those.
We burn pellet stoves
I'm
now.
gonna get a big one to go on the property out in Arizona.
They
That's
just
what
have
I want. I was gonna move my little shed there, but I'm just gonna move it up
I've
here to
seen a
Oklahoma
pellet stove
so
last
it'll be safe.
25.
Hey, I gotta break camp and I gotta go charge up.
Yeah.
All right.
See,
I'll talk to you later, Jose. Have a good day, honey.
yeah, dump truck.
Later.
Dump
Later,
truck.
Tater Bug.
I'm sorry, Stella. I don't like that boy.
Everybody's entitled to their own personal opinions. I respect everybody.
I know. That's why I was nice. I only said the word dump truck a couple times. Everybody knows what dump truck means.
Well, he thought we was speaking bad of him when we was just telling the story about Green Thing. That was to
We
trash
didn't say
Green
nothing
Thing.
bad about him.
No, I wouldn't
No,
say. Nobody said that. That's what I told him. Nobody didn't say anything bad about him.
I figured you'd
He was
explain it to
Green
him.
Thing. Green Thing was trying to use him. Is what she was trying to do her
Fucking
dirty work.
nice. That's all she knows how to do is use fucking people. The bitch thinks she
So,
got not one friend on goddamn YouTube. It's because she fucking abuses people. Just like she
and the
abuses
only reason she's got any friends on
fucking
YouTube is because she pays them. She buys her friends on YouTube. That's the only reason she's got a couple because
That's
she
the
pays
only reason why
them.
fucking
Right.
Jose was talking to her because she put shit money on the PayPal to talk to him.
I'm gonna build me a place out here to make me my little campfires out here. I found me some concrete blocks back over here. There's a whole bunch of shingles and shit
Yeah,
out here too. But
oh,
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna get me 4 of those blocks, and that way I can build me like I had in Arkansas, my little campfire stove thing. I built it with concrete blocks, and that's what I'm gonna do is get those and use them.
Hey, Dad and on me, buy your pellets by the pallet. And if you anywhere cold, you just because they last forever. As long as they never get wet or damp, the bags ain't broke. And they plastic wrap them pallets to deliver them.
Yeah,
It's
well,
the
you can
easiest way. You
you
can
can
get
you
that
can
goddamn
can't
bag
you
for damn near $4.50 for 50 pound of pellet.
can you not store those in those trash cans though, Tracy? In those plastic trash cans with lids and keep them dry?
No, can't take them out of the bags. The
No, I
bags
mean
got them.
put the whole bag into the trash cans.
Why
What I
would you
mean.
want to do that? It's already in plastic, wrapped in
Just
plastic, on a
yeah.
pellet. All you got to do is put it in the barn somewhere.
Well, to keep rats and mice from digging into
They
it,
ain't
you know.
gonna get into them pellets. You know what them pellets is made out of? So they burn.
No,
Got
I've
lighter
never
fluid
used
in
them.
them. It's got goddamn fucking potash to help keep it together. It's got fucking. We use shit wood to make pellets.
Yeah, Lauren,
Wood to me is pine.
we're not
Fucking
giving Cuckan any fucking attention today.
no, I ain't got much to say
And
about
fucking
it. I'm kind of
Jess Cuck
disappointed.
uses all of them. Jess Cuck uses all of them to get content. That's all he lets them on his panel for is for content.
And then
They
he
make
shut
Jess
his
Cuck
goddamn shit
because he
down and
has no
fucking go to
content.
sleep.
He has no content, but he's no dumb, stupid video
See,
game. That's
all
it.
he is trying to take fucking Sour Diesel's fucking place. That's all.
And it ain't never going to work. And that's why
Ain't
they're
gonna never
spreading the
be.
lies. That's why they're
And
spreading those
I
lies
want to
about
see
Sour Diesel.
paperwork on Sour Diesel for you fucking stop.
He can't never show it because he's making up lies. That's Sam doing that.
Sam's the one who said that? No, I
Yep.
don't believe a goddamn word that come out of that man's mouth. I don't give a
Sam's
fuck.
the one that was saying it. I heard him yesterday.
I don't trust what that cocksucker says for nothing.
And then Jess Cuck, listen,
Shit.
then on Jess Cuck's channel, Jess Cuck said, I saw Sour One less than a week ago in chat somewhere.
Bullshit.
No, Jess
He's
Cuck says
lying.
he said he saw Sour One typing in chats about a week ago. So he can't be in jail for kitty porn if he's typing in a chat somewhere. Jess Cuck stood up for Sour One, actually.
All right, then I'll praise the little girl.
Yep.
Because he ain't a man. Get his ass up out of that car and get a fucking job and goddamn place to live.
But here's the deal, okay? See, nobody would have been saying anything to Ann, even about her husband. She's the one that put out that he died. See, I didn't put out on YouTube at all that my son passed
People that
away.
knew
I
didn't
told
say
you
a
all in
goddamn
private.
word.
Listen, I told you all in private, but somebody who happened to like Tally told him about it. Tally went and Googled on Facebook or somewhere and found my son's obituary and read it out to everybody. So I had to make sure and let them know what happened.
You read it
And
out?
Tally read it out loud. Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Because he knows it. No, and that's when Sam jumped in and said that they were gonna they were reading out all my family names because they put all your family and shit on those things. So they're gonna go and troll my family.
His old lady's awesome. I don't know how them two been
But
together.
he did that. He did it himself because I heard it.
His old lady's fucking. I love her to death. But Tally, he's got a mean streak a mile long. He is still a little kid.
But I don't know. But one of my friends that I actually trusted to tell them in private told Tally, okay? Because otherwise nobody in YouTube. No. I know it wasn't you. No, I know, honey. I know who it was. I'm not saying I know who it was. But yeah, it was only one possibility. But anyway, yeah, it was only one possibility. But anyway, yeah, but Tally's the one that put it out there. I didn't put it out there myself.
Well, somebody told him, that Tally's gonna put it out there because Tally's.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's a little kid. He is. I swear to God, he's like about 13, 14-year-old. When it comes,
yeah, but Tally put it out there originally, sweet, of the original, because I heard him reading it. He read it right out of the obituary. All your remaining family members and blah 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 blah. And so Sam,
Sam was recording that one.
No, he immediately. Sam already went and made a troll name for my son, sporting my son's photo as his icon. And he's been going in some of the other communities that I go in because he didn't want you all seeing what he's doing, seeing his dirty work. I posted screenshots of it on my community page if you want to go and look at the name he was using. Well, he got timed out and blocked over there because the mods happened to like me. And they told him to go get rid of that icon off of that name, and then he could come back. But he wouldn't do it, so they timed him out, and then I guess they eventually blocked him. Immediately, right after that, Sam went and did a live stream, went and started a live stream. Didn't say a word about what he just got done doing, right? Went and started a live stream. So, I mean, it was Sam, point blank. somebody that likes Tally a lot.
There's a lot of people who like Tally. And Tally told me to go away, so I went away. I quit talking about him.
I
I
don't
quit
bother any of them,
him.
but it was Tally that did it.
Yep. Well, somebody gonna give Tally that kind of information. Tally's gonna put it out.
Yeah, you probably heard it from Green Thing, sweet. Green Thing's been running around all over YouTube, spreading
Yeah,
the word
visiting
and
people, driving by their
twisting.
houses.
Yeah, and driving by people's houses and doing all her trolling outside of
She won't knock
YouTube.
on my door, but she said she come from fucking New Jersey to drive by my fucking house. Like I believe that.
Because I only told a select few people.
Yep.
This is why I know who did it, but it's okay. It's no big deal. I was eventually going to tell everybody what happened. I wanted
I
to
know
wait.
you
No,
was.
I
You wasn't
wanted to
even
wait
ready.
till the death certificate, till I got the death certificate, so I could have the exact cause of death and all that, and put it out properly,
That's
right? But somebody had to jump out because they wanted the content off my dead son.
Yep. And that's just what Tally does. I mean, we all know that. Tally's a little fucking teenage boy. He can't help it. He couldn't hold that back. You can't blame Tally for it. It's just in his fucking DNA that he's a heathen.
Yep.
He is. He's the fucking biggest heathen.
Tally actually deep down inside, he likes me,
Tally's
because he can,
crush
well, the reason he likes me is he control me all day long, and he knows it don't bother me, right?
I know
And
it. It's just
and so
Tally.
that's why Tally actually likes me.
I
But
know.
I don't know why he did that, because I
Likes me
wanted people to
too.
know the
I
bottom
respect
line truth, but which I still don't have,
I let
because
him.
they said it's going to take up to 6 months to get the toxicology and the exact cause of death. Right, because they suspect he was hit by a boat, but
Mhm.
it could have been anything, It could have been somebody did it. It could have been anything.
His number was up.
I didn't tell Jose Lauren at all. Jose
No.
had no idea.
You would never
until,
tell Jose anything.
no,
Any fucking thing. That boy is a fucking piece of shit.
like I said, I only told a select few, and the select few is people I thought I could actually trust. But there was one in there that was not trustworthy. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, and the combo.
But like I said, it's no big deal. It's out now. I've told them what I know, and I don't know a whole lot because it's until they get the autopsy back,
The paperwork.
and I get the death certificate, and then I can read it to you and tell you exactly what it says on it. Until then, all it says is pending. We've got a temporary death certificate. It says pending on it. Cause of death is pending.
Not completed yet.
Yes, not finished.
No.
And I'm positive, and it's under a police investigation because they suspect foul play. So that's all I do know. But they're all trying to say that I was putting it all out there and doing all this for donations. I didn't even want to put it out there, Tracy, at all, until I knew the final facts about it. But
I know it. And I know you wouldn't.
I didn't put it out because he died July the 3rd, and this was way after I got back from out there and made it back here when they got a hold of the information and put it out. It's about a week or more later.
It was.
So
It was
I
over
hadn't put nothing out. So I wasn't
Nobody
using
said
nothing
a
for.
fucking
I
word.
would never use my son for content on retarded fucking stupid YouTube ever.
No, ever. Her kids and her grandkids are her fucking world. You fuck with them and
They're my world. They're my life.
that's it. She lives
You know.
for the fucking family. She the mama
And
of all
and
that.
Green Thing is telling everybody that I threw Shorty and the baby out of my plates. No, I did not. They're
No,
there
you didn't
right
even
now.
make sure she had a vehicle and everything.
Well, yeah, we're not
They
even
even got
the
people
family.
going
We're not taking that car from her. We left her the car. Everybody's been buying baby diapers. My daughter goes out nearly every day and buys that baby new clothes. Nearly every day. Shorty gets out and runs the roads like a hoe, and we take care of the baby. Okay, let's put it that way. He's taken care of. The baby will always be took care of, regardless. But she's just lying, saying that I threw them out, and I didn't.
She ain't gonna throw a baby out and a goddamn mama out in the fuck when there's a fucking trailer to live in. She been living there all this fucking time now.
And guess who pays her bills? Me. Guess who's always
Uh-huh.
paid her bills? Me. Guess who's still paying her fucking bills? Me.
Her.
Me. I pay her
Yeah.
bills. She don't pay nothing. She ain't got
She
no
don't
money.
pay nothing to live in that trailer.
Not a thing. She
Nothing.
won't even go down. She won't even go down and apply for the survivor benefits so she can get money and pay the light bill and the trash bill there. She ain't. She won't even do that because she can draw about $950 a month. That's more. That's plenty. It'll buy her cigarettes. It'll put gas in her car. It'll pay the electric bill, pay the trash bill, and she'll have money left to blow to buy clothes for the baby and diapers and wipes. You know, but she won't go apply for it.
And somebody's willing to go down there and take her and walk her through it too. That's what
Yeah. Guess who was? My son's other baby mama, Martha's mama, was gonna take her. But she started fighting. No, she took all Martha's clothes while I was there, packed them up because I told her Martha's mama was coming out there to see me and she didn't want her over there, right? Well, it's my place. Anybody I want to can come visit me while I'm there. Well, she came out there. As soon as she got there, Shorty went and started grabbing all of Martha's clothes out of the closet and handed them to her mama. So she
somebody
moved
needs to put her
Martha
foot
out.
up that youngin's ass.
She moved Martha out. Nobody moved her lazy ass out at all.
Somebody gotta put a foot up her ass. It's time for an attitude.
Martha hates her. Martha hates her. She does not like Shorty at all. She won't even go there and visit. She won't go there. Now that my son's gone, she wouldn't even go there and stay the night. Yeah, it was very tragic, sweet. It's not often that an excellent swimmer swims across a lake and then on his way back across the lake that evening, that's when he was killed. And he was fixing to come back. He's fixing to come back across. And that's because they just kept asking me, am I sure a boat didn't hit him?
She
I said, well,
found her own
I
boy.
wasn't there. I didn't see whether or not a boat hit him or not. I have no idea.
That's what gets me. And she had to find her own boy.
Yep, I'm the one that found him floating. And if I hadn't have found him when I did,
He
his
could have
body
been
probably might not have never been found. He would have been a missing person forever before
Yeah.
eventually maybe he
Gone
floated
back
up
on the ground.
somewhere many miles. He probably might have floated down, end up in another state for all I know, that would have laid in cold cases forever trying to figure out who he was. See, you know.
And Pangy was right there for her.
Yep, Pangy was right there with me. I know he was freaked out.
I honored that motherfucker like no tomorrow, man. I'm glad he was there. And he stayed.
Yep, and he stayed there. We stayed.
Well,
I wanted to stay an extra day. Everybody out there at the lake left. All our campers that was around us left. Okay, and I wanted to stay an extra day so that I could tell my son a good proper goodbye there. You know what I mean? And so I stayed another night, and then we got up the next morning and left.
I wouldn't have walked away.
No,
I stayed the night just to talk to him.
that's what I did.
Yep.
My son knows.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him somebody will, if it was foul play, somebody will be held accountable. And I promised my son that on my deathbed, until the day I die, somebody will be held responsible. I guarantee it, or held accountable.
That's right. Yeah.
But if all I'm saying is, if Green Thing would go so far to try to pay Jose to come and cut my brake lines, untelling what she would do to pay somebody to come and do something to my
Jose
son.
about stupid enough to do that too.
Yeah, but he don't.
Jose,
I don't think Jose knows what brake lines are, Tracy. I don't think Jose could have done it anyway because honestly, he doesn't know anything about cars, working on cars and stuff.
Brake line is.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well, Psycho neighbor used to sneak over there at night, and one time he took a blade knife and on the inner part of my tire, the inside, took a blade knife and made a big slice around the hole right next to the rim with a blade knife. One time, and I've got pictures, all this stuff. This is on my minivan, okay? The minivan's out here right now. I had to put another brand new tire on it. One time he cut through some type of a hose, and I'm not even sure what that was. You could tell it was an even cut slice. Oh, one time he put a what do you call that? An ice pick in through a radiator hose, an ice pick hole.
Oh shit.
No, I'm
That's
not kidding. The stuff he would used to do to me.
yeah.
That's why I put the security cameras up, Tracy. I put more up so I could keep an eye on my van at night, because every day I was waking up with different damages to it. He was
It
coming out
costs
there at night
money.
and
That's a lot of
cutting
money
stuff
going
and
down there.
poking stuff, and I mean just doing all kinds of stuff, you know. And I'm not making it up. I've got the pictures of the
I
damn
know shit.
damages. I took
I know
pictures of
shit.
all the damages.
Fucking live stream we were doing, and all of a sudden you got fucking bullets coming across the eye.
But
One's in the
Tracy,
trailer still.
well, listen, I live streamed when the search and rescue boat. Actually, the first boat I sent out there was a volunteer fireman. He's the one that went out and said, yes, that's our body. He said that's the body, our body we're looking for. Talk about my son, and he came back because nobody had cell service out there, and he had to get on his walkie-talkie and radio in to get the coroners and the police and the anyway, the search and rescue. And when the search and rescue boat came, well, he asked them. I heard the volunteer fireman ask him if they wanted him to go ahead out and rescue the body, and he said no. He said, I'm already hooked onto my boat. I'll be there in 5 minutes. He
That's
said, don't
right.
touch it, don't bother it.
Only
And
certain
he went
people
out.
can touch a dead body.
Right. He went personally, the search and
Now I
rescue boat,
can.
and I got it videoed. I videoed him going out there and rescuing my son's body. But they couldn't rescue it because I found it. They wouldn't have had nothing to rescue if I hadn't found it for them.
I
I
know
did
it.
their work for them.
Well, you're the mama. Of course you did the work. You know what I mean? You're the mama.
Yes, Waters, we heard. Evan came in and told us this morning. He was
Oh
breaking
God,
down.
made
He
me
said
cry.
Evan couldn't even stay on the panel, honey. It
Mr.
was
Boyd
bad.
made me cry.
It's harder hearing Evan cry, you know. And
Me and Evan both fucking crying. Goddamn, Evan's like, I gotta
yep,
go, and he's
Tracy
fucking
started
crying, and I'm
crying.
like, I fucking started crying. Yeah, it was fucked up. Hey, it was fucked up.
Poor Zena.
No, she had a good life in the end. She's alright. She's alright.
And
She's with
that's the
God
way
now.
it happens, though, you know. A dog can get abused and mistreated most of its life, and then they get a good life, and then that's when they pass away. They know they
They
were
know
safe.
it's safe.
Well, the dog was safe. Yeah, it knew it was safe there,
They
and it
knew
was
it was
safe
gonna
to
get a
go
good
ahead and
burial.
yep, and lay down and take its rest. But Zena be okay. She's in doggy heaven now.
I'm thinking about a fucking beer. I don't know why I want a beer.
That poor baby.
God damn, beer. Well,
I
I
don't.
got them on ice in the cooler. Yeah, fucking
Well,
Zena.
when they drug my son's dog and killed it, you know, they couldn't afford it. We just buried a family member, you know, so we couldn't afford to cremate the dog. No, so Shorty went and got it and buried it there on the property. And there, yeah,
What
and
I do?
Martha's mom gave her some real pretty solar lighting to put around the grave. They're real pretty. I never
Oh,
seen
that's
anything like it. No, they were stick like things that just lit up. And so the grave will light up at night. Yeah, you'll be able to see it at night.
I could take my dead dog to the vet and have them just fucking take it and destroy it.
Well, we didn't have the money. We just got done spending $2,000 cremating my son, you know, and
It's a killing
we didn't have the money to cremate the dog too, you know.
Shit.
But Shorty took care of it. She did it herself.
Get hurt. I'd rather shoot a dog myself as to take the vet to have it put down. That shit
Martha's
burns.
my granddaughter. Martha's my granddaughter that Green Thing abuses, and Sam was going to kidnap her.
Sam kidnapped and all that. Oh, shit.
And her mom is my son's baby mama. Okay. My son was never married. He got 3 baby mamas and never been married. He's a, he's a man dog, but he took good care of them babies. So, and the oldest baby of his has 4 babies. So he left behind 4 grandchildren.
He's got 4 grandchildren.
Yes, his oldest daughter has 4 babies, a set of twins, and then another girl and a boy.
You
A
got
set of boy
twins
girl
running through your
twins.
blood.
Yeah, my son. Yeah, 46 years
So
old, has 4 grandbabies.
who else in your family when you was growing up had twins? Somebody had to have twins for
My
you to have it.
grandmother was a twin. No, my grand and her sister. She
There
had
you
2
go.
sisters with twins
Okay,
too.
because that's
No,
genetic.
we were double packing the twins. My grandmother on my dad's side.
Okay, all right. So it's
There's
your
2
daddy's
sets of
DNA.
twins right there immediately in that family. Yeah.
So it skips a year. It skips every 2 years.
Why is this Lauren laughing? Your son, so your son was with Martha, or was with. Wait a minute, I don't even know what they're saying. Was with Martha or
Martha or
Martha's a
Shorty.
baby.
Oh,
Martha's 8 years old. Lauren, don't even be talking shit like that.
that's the youngin'.
Don't even be laughing.
You don't even know what you're talking about. Martha's a little kid. You dummy. What the fuck?
Lauren's trying to pump their names out of me. It's not going to happen.
Fuck no,
That's
we
what
don't
they're
give
doing.
little kids names out. We don't
Martha's my
fuck that shit. We
grandbaby.
don't even put them on
She's
YouTube.
9 years old, Lauren. No, my
Ah,
son wasn't with
damn,
her.
Lauren, man.
My
What
son
the
didn't live there.
fuck?
My son didn't live with any of
We
the
talk
baby
about
mamas.
kids. You get banned real quick, Lauren. You fucking talk about youngins like that and then laughing behind it.
Yeah,
Straighten
laughing
your
about
shit
it all.
up. Don't fucking be doing that about youngins.
Yeah, don't
It's a
play shit with me
fucking
about my
kid.
family, because I'll
Little
come
girl
unglued
at
on your
that.
fucking ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And I stood up for you
Dat
earlier.
not me. Evan has had contact with the. Well, you're laughing. Why are you laughing though? It's not funny. Dat not me. Evan has had contact with all 3 dogs as new owners all
It
along.
don't matter if you understand or not. Why are you talking like that about family members that you have no fucking idea what's going on?
They're just trying to find names. They're hunting names.
Yeah, that ain't fucking right. That is something fucking wrong there, man. What the fuck you trying to do, Lauren? Come on. I fucking stuck up for you, you fucking bride. Earlier with fucking Cat. And now you want to be in the chat playing motherfucking games? The fuck, hey? Grow the fuck up. Look where you're at. You ain't on Sam's channel. Motherfucker.
I
Come
thought
on.
better of you, Lauren.
I did too. Now.
I'm not putting their names out there, Lauren.
No, who
I'm
the
not
fuck
doing it
would you do that, Lauren? Would you put your Kansas folk name out there after it's
so
been
they can go
publicized
troll
and
them.
read
So
out on a
Sam can
fucking
go
stream?
make clone names and troll them like he's already doing my son. No, I'm
That
not.
kid. No, fuck you.
My sister died. Okay, Sam went immediately and got her
And then
picture
you went and used her picture.
and used it for his icon. Okay, that's the kind of piece of shit Sam is.
And didn't know how to change the picture back over. He's like, how the fuck do I change it? How the fuck do I change it? Yeah. I remember that fucking stream. Motherfuckers. You like who you want. We don't care about that, but don't fucking be coming over here and talking bad about somebody's family. Fucking kid's dead. His mama found him. Doesn't matter if that's Stella. Just think of that. Well, if you had a young and you find a motherfucker floating.
I'm more than rude when it comes to my family. I'm a downright dirty, rotten motherfucker.
Fuck
Take that
that.
to the bank and
fucking
deposit
go.
it.
You don't talk about nobody. I don't care if I was a kid or not. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that went straight to the back of my throat.
I'm just straightening out some of Green Thing's lies was all I was doing.
That's right. We just telling the fucking truth about some of the shit that been fucking shoveling. I mean, come on. She ain't gonna come from fucking New Jersey. Tell me that fucking New Jersey's an hour and a half away to ride by my house in the middle of the goddamn no fucking where. Okay? Nearest store is 5 miles one way, 7 miles the other. Let's just get a pop or a beer. The fucking bar is like fucking, I don't know, 7-10. No.
I just thought better of Lauren than
She's
to do
trying to
than be
threaten up
doing
on
stuff
me.
like that.
My
And
back
then call
door's
me
always
rude. Then call me rude for protecting my family's names and stuff best I can from the trolls. That's not rude at all.
oh, damn. Fucking drugs.
Well, the first thing I do when I get to Crescent City is I'm going to have them go pick up all of Sam's phones. I want them to go through them, and I want them to go and look for those troll names that he's made of my family, and go back and look at his shit where he's used my dead
Report it.
sister's icon.
Report it all to fucking YouTube.
I'm
Get
going to
him
do it in
off.
person. I'm going to do it in person to the police
Go straight to
station in
probation
person.
officer. Fucking
No,
right.
fuck
I've
that.
already
I'm
talked to
going
the man.
straight.
I don't blame you. I've already talked to the man. I told him about all the phone calls and the goddamn death threats to fucking Cecil and me. And all this shit
I
about
sent them the
flip
proof.
it all and I fucking
I
sent it
sent
in.
them the proof
I don't stop
already
calling until I get a
to the
fucking
head of probation, to the probation officer, and to the chief of police. I sent it to
threatening
all
my
of
life.
them, and they've done nothing but cover up for him.
On my phone. I played it live stream. Every one of them.
I told you who was who. I said Martha's mama.
I don't bother
And
him. I don't go to his
Shorty's got
stream.
a
I don't
baby
get
with
to
my
type in his
son.
chat.
I'm
I'm out.
not putting Martha's mama's name out there.
Why the fuck you want to talk about me? Never do I mention fucking Green Thing. I don't know the broad.
And see,
All
look,
I
and see,
know
they're
is
still
that she's
laughing.
fucking threatening me. It fucking pisses
Only
me
name I
off.
put out there was Shorty's.
I know it's an idle fucking threat. When I threaten you, that's sneaky.
And Shorty's not
I'll go
even her
straight to
name.
your
So
fucking door. Okay? Or I'll invite you to the bar next door or something like that. Nikki knows. I say I'll be at your door. I'll be at your door and I'll give you a date. Nikki and I shook hands with the devil. Nikki and I, we kind of like acquaintances.
and then I'm getting trolled in my chats by Robert Yates, who you know who Robert Yates is, don't you?
One arm, come to it.
Yeah, Martha's my granddaughter. Everybody knows who Martha is. Martha's my 8-year-old granddaughter that Sam threatened to kidnap.
Yeah. Because
Sam would drop me comments. Sam would drop me comments and then delete them. Okay, but he didn't realize I got the comment in an email. So I had a hard copy. I have a hard copy of every comment they make to me, whether they removed the comment or not. I have a hard copy of it.
On StreamYard, I'm looking at a different comment section. I'm nowhere near fucking YouTube right now. All this
Thank
is
you,
hard.
Snuggle. But
you can get the whole fucking
anyway,
channel.
so Robert Yates, I found out who Robert Yates is.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Yeah. Well, everybody thought it was Tally for a long time, and it's not. No, it's Jerry Dag.
Really?
Yeah, he's trolling me now. Yep.
All this time, that's been Jerry.
Yep.
I'll be damned.
Yep. Ain't it funny how things turn out? But anyway,
Jerry, goddamn, I thought he was gone for good.
Yeah, and I've never said a bad word about him, but he's been coming at me sideways.
Robert Yates. Yeah,
oh,
Robert
he's been leaving comments. You can go look at my videos. He's been leaving stupid comments.
No, fucking Robert Yates and I we were on fucking Dog Lips channel all the fucking time. I mean, in the chats, and he was always pleasant to me. See, I really don't know Gary. It wasn't part of anything I hung around with,
Mm.
so I couldn't tell you.
I don't,
anything.
Rotters, I don't know what you mean, honey. What's the DILL? Jojo, I didn't send it. I don't know what that means, but
Hey, babe. I started the truck.
I'm still,
Okay, I'm,
yeah.
and it
They smoke.
puff, puff. and
That's
that was
clean.
good
it.
morning, Cecil.
Yes, that's it.
Everybody would like to have you just say hello.
Good morning, Cecil.
Good morning. How's everybody?
Good morning. How you feeling today, sir?
No, I'm not too awful bad.
Well, you looking good today. If
I'm
Tracy
up.
wasn't sitting beside you, I'd be flirting with your ass.
Start with him, right?
Oh Lord. I'm my flirting days is about history.
Oh, mine too. Mine too, Cecil. I'm not. I don't even know. I can't even. What do they call that? Cyber sex. Nobody. I don't even know
Right,
how to type. I can't even type all those M's in a row and get them straight.
right,
An
right.
N comes in right in the middle, huh?
Yeah, somewhere messes it up. Yeah.
Oh hell. Yeah, well, I guess they tell me that comes with the age. I don't know.
It does. It does. Hell, I'm older than you, Cecil. Ain't I, Tracy?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just had a birthday on the 27th.
Oh well, happy belated birthday.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sick, fixing to be 68,
He's
September
Oh yeah,
15th.
63.
I'm 63.
Yep.
63. We
Yeah, I
born.
knew I was ahead of you there somewhere.
Yeah.
And I'll be damned though if I let these people come on here and run my family in the fucking dirt.
Right,
I'll be
I hear you. I hear
yeah.
you.
She found her boy. Remember I told you about that?
Yeah,
I did tell Cecil.
yeah.
I tell Cecil everything. Cecil's not
Yeah.
online. You don't give a fuck. It's like
Oh
it's
yeah.
a
Well, you're
YouTube
supposed to.
bucket. It's
Well,
a
yeah,
soap
you're
opera.
supposed to.
Right, yeah.
Well, it's like I tell my daughters everything, right? So they don't care because they're not on YouTube anyway. But
They
Right,
don't
yeah.
understand it.
That's right.
but they still laugh at some of the stupid shit these people do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, Miss Boyd, Cecil, Ryder, Cecil, Mr. Boyd,
Hi,
Cecil.
everybody. Hey, Ryder.
Cecil he is
You guys
looking good today.
Snuggles. You got
Snuggles.
Tracy's
Buggy.
taking good care of Cecil. He's looking really
I
good
do
today.
everything I can, man. And sometimes I have to kick him in the ice and be rude, but
Beckers. Morning, everybody.
yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Yeah,
We get us some fucking meat on his bones. I'm buying everything. I let him go through the grocery store. I don't care if it's $300 fucking dollars, motherfucker. You gonna eat? You pick it out. Feed you.
yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
cook.
Snuggle. Time flies when you're having fun, huh, Cecil?
That's right, honey. You didn't get kidding there.
God damn,
You know?
25 years we've been together.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lordy be, my neck aches this morning. We got some kind of front coming through. I'm not kidding. My neck, and I've been out walking around and doing stuff early this morning too, and my neck
Right.
is aching.
Yeah.
You gonna go up there?
Yeah, here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you can always tell when the weather's going to change because your body starts aching. You
Yeah, I
know.
think I'm gonna take some of these junky ass Flexereels. Maybe my neck won't hurt.
Yeah, it's possible.
Take 2 of them. They're little.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. One don't do anything.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
It's flex real, man.
Yeah,
It's
that's for sure.
Hey, you
Basic
take
Bob.
me
They're
on
like
Hey.
aspirin. I
basic
just don't want to
Bob.
take an aspirin because I
Doing
don't
it.
need all that sodium in me and whatever they call that, acetaminophen or whatever the fuck it is.
You're right, a pseudometaphone. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do nothing for me anyway.
Oh,
Morning, Basic Bob. Basic Bob. Zena has passed away in her sleep.
Yeah,
Zena's no longer with us.
that was
yeah,
my
Tracy.
sin.
Tracy was telling me earlier this morning.
God
when-
damn, Dave,
We talked,
Dave
yeah.
Diggs come up. He was crying, made me cry.
Yeah.
I'm fucking crying. He was like, I got to go. You came up to y'all. And I was like,
They finally gave them back to Sam, didn't
no, they got
No,
these out.
they was with
Oh,
They
their
all
new
got good
owner.
homes.
All right.
They couldn't stay together,
Right.
but they all three got good homes.
Yeah, that's good.
And Zena passed away last
And the
night.
other two's doing good.
Yep, and the other two's doing good.
All
Dave's
right.
all fucking in contact with them and shit. Yeah, he's good at that shit, you know. He's good. He headset.
Right, yeah.
He thinks of stuff like
Thanks that way. All right, everybody. I'm going to get upstairs and
that. Yeah.
see what I can get into here.
Did
I
you
might
eat?
go for a ride.
Yeah, he got his motorcycle.
Uh-oh, good deal.
Yeah.
I gotta go talk about property and shit. Yeah, I'm waiting for a phone call.
Hang on
You
one
give me a
sec.
ride to Kristen's and come pick me up later.
Yeah.
All right, well, go upstairs and take care of the pup or whatever.
Okay.
All right, and I'll call Chris. I'll text Kristen. I won't even call. I'll text the bitch.
Well, no.
I just need you to if you want to sit in, it's fine. We talk about property and a list of goddamn things we need to get to town hall as far as property deed maps, right of ways. I
Right.
think at one time there was a right of way because it did log that property.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all sapling. I can cut goddamn 20 trees down in fucking one day. Just zip it, just like my brother's place.
Right, yeah.
You ain't gonna get much pole because it's all pine, but you gotta get rid of all them ticks up in there.
Uh-huh.
That property's gotta be cleared. I mean, it's tick ridden.
Yeah.
It's bad. I mean, fuck, pulled 30 of them off of that goddamn green t-shirt a fucking Matt was wearing.
Yeah.
30 of them some bitches. Just because of the color of it. It was
Right,
that fluorescent green he went in the woods with. So I've been down in there a couple of times. I kind of know my way in there.
Right.
It's an easy walk. Path's already been made because it's been bringing four-wheelers down in there to go to the river from the house.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
All right, so
All right. Well,
goodbye.
just let me know.
Goodbye, universe.
University.
Yeah, he's up. This morning he was rough. I mean, that's why I said
Yeah, that was my daughter calling.
come out fucking feeling like that. I was like, fuck, man, I could get a ride over to the property. Yeah, I'll text fucking Kristen.
We're going to go to a garage sale, and I'm going to go up and sit with the babies and talk to y'all while I sit with the babies.
That's
Little bitty,
cool.
oh, no, the little baby. He's about 2 months old now. He's so tiny
I know
and
it.
cute
I know it.
and precious. That van door. So I can walk through here. Ooh. Oh, I was wondering what that was. That was a shish kebab stick.
Yeah, she's gonna put up her fucking dog before I visit. It's one of them little fucking ankle biters.
Yeah.
Only wearing hiking boots. I'm not wearing my big boots in order to go through the draping.
Oh, did I tell you that Shorty gave me my son's hiking boots? They're identical to the other pair I got, but they're about maybe a half a size or so bigger. I can wear my thick socks that Evan got me in them.
Yeah, oh hell yeah.
But they're identical to the other pair that I got. And then my granddaughter gave me his favorite rod and reel, his best rod and reel he had. And something else I
got a
can't
few
remember.
brand new ones. Ain't seen water yet.
And then Shorty gave me some of his favorite crystal rocks.
I gotta ride a fucking electric dirt bike wherever I go. It's the only way I can get around now.
Well, I got the four-wheeler still sitting down there at my place, but it's out of gas. I could have rode it up, but it's out of gas.
Oh, yeah? That's nice.
Yep, I just walk. I need the exercise anyway.
You fucking smoker. Until I'll see you in about a half hour or so. Hell, she's home all the time anyway.
Yep. The girls are going to go out to the garage sale. Huh?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. Get out, get away from the babies a little while.
Yep. I'm coming in to watch them. I'm gonna mute for just a minute
All
and go
right,
ahead and talk to the chat
I
till
will.
when they get gone. I'll unmute.
I'm waiting for a text back now. Excuse me. I gotta clear my nose. Let's see. Smoke some more fucking weed, would you? I think I'm gonna bring my little hitter with me. That's right. Pack this fucking thing for a John.
Yeah. Thank you, Snuggle. Thank you a bunch. Trying to get her to open the door. I'm still knocking. Hang on.
Let mama in. She gotta watch the youngins. Oh man, what is it? 5 or 6 boys? Yeah, her daughter takes care of it. Got
Yeah, she's got 5, and the
5.
granddaughter's got 1 or 6 total.
There's 6 of them. I thought there was 6. All boys. Oh man, I'd be in fucking paradise. I'd take fucking 10 boys to 2 girls. Especially if they're sisters. I was the stepmom for fucking 26 years. And fucking 2 sisters. And Cecil had 2 daughters. And, man. And then he had this boy first, but, man. Michael, he's awesome. He grew up awesome. The girls did too. No. I told Michael, don't you make a baby till after you're 30 years old. I said, till then, you raise as much hell as you can and go see what you want. Oh, look at that tiny little thing, 2 months old. Don't wake him up.
I'm not.
He's so precious.
He love his nanny.
Yeah,
Oh, he knows I get him out of there. Be spoiling him rotten.
I know it. I know it. Yeah. God damn it, I didn't see a fucking text. Goddamn fucking kids. Hell, I'm calling her a kid and she's turning 50 this year, I think. Or next year. Something like that. I'm fucking thirsty. I know I shouldn't get into beers though. I got shit to do, people to see. I'm gonna get me a fucking Mountain Dew. And you're supposed to say that you're not affiliated with the company, Mountain Dew or some shit like that. Not getting any money just because we drinking a Mountain Dew. Yeah. Alright. Hey. Cecil
Look, he's mad. He's mad because grandma left him. Look, I want you to see his glasses, though, Tracy. Come here, show Tracy you glasses. It's his new glasses he has to wear. They're like yours, aren't they? I don't know, but okay, cool.
They're actually a lot big.
What kind is it? Oh, you got the zebra cakes. Those are go little baby. He just over here smiling in his sleep. Look at Boo Boo. He's wearing his glasses good today. It's hard to get him to wear them, Tracy. He
I get
he
used to
always
it. It's probably giving him headaches.
no
Now,
he's getting him used to being on his face.
yeah, but he might have gotten headaches first because it'll pull the eyes. You know what I mean? They're trying to correct the vision, so they're pulling on them fucking eyes, and it will. I mean, I had bifocals when I was what 6, 7,
Well, they
8.
said, hang on, I'll open it for
And
you.
my mama put
Um,
me on an escalator, and
yeah,
I
they
sat
said that
bottom
they
of
said
it.
if they don't correct his eyes, that they're going to clip some kind of nerve, and it'll straighten his eyes right on out if the
So
glasses
it's
don't work.
giving him headaches. It's giving him
No,
headaches.
no, oh no, they're not giving him headaches. His
Till
eyes
you
went
get used to
cross. His eyes
oh,
just went cross for no reason. And they
so,
said it's hereditary, Tracy. The doctor said.
oh,
Here you go. You
it's
got
just
it.
like fucking having twins, huh? That's fucking
Yeah.
cool. Oh, Nikki, witchy bitchy live. Oh my god, I gotta pack another bowl so take it with me.
There. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, and just put it in the fucking pillow. That way I don't.
Lauren, nobody's mad at nobody.
Nobody mad at you. We just asked you to straighten up a little bit. That's right. That's all. I mean, ain't nobody fucking pissed at you.
What are you going to play with something today? Your tablet? Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
He can talk now, Trace. Listen to him. Look.
yeah.
Look, he went and got him some toys. But I want you to see his little glasses. Look, show Tracy you. Oh, ain't
Oh,
they
look
pretty?
at you.
No, don't take them off. Put them on. Yeah,
There
look,
you
aren't they
go. You
pretty?
looking good,
Yeah, they're.
little man.
Yeah, look. Oh, he's sporting, ain't he?
Look at that little
But
boy.
hey, but she cut
That's
his
so
hair.
fucking cool.
Did you see? They cut his hair for the funeral. She didn't want him going down there with his long scraggly hair. She cut his hair. I was so upset. It didn't look bad, but I was upset about it getting cut.
I would have been upset too, but it's
Because
summertime.
that's my baby. That's my
It's cool.
baby there. And I got his big Bubba and the little baby. I'm only keeping 3 of them. They took 1 or 2 of them with them.
Oh, you ain't got all 5, 6, 5.
Lauren, stop crying. God dang.
Damn.
I have to hear enough cry. Oh, look, he's got an egg on his head. Look, he's an egghead. He's an egghead. He's got look, seriously, look. I kid you not. He had an egg on his head.
Oh,
It's
you got
no, it's a dinosaur egg. They
That's
love dinosaurs. They got crap loads of dinosaurs. Here. Well, here, put your work hat. Put your work hat on. Put your work hat on. Yeah, put it on. There you go. Now look. Wait a minute. Put it on. Put it on so I can take picture. Put it on. Look, he's got his hard hat.
Yep, put
Look.
your hard hat on. There you go, backwards. Yeah, bub. There you go. Keep going. That's cool.
You want to talk to Tracy? Huh?
What are you doing, boy?
Say hi, Tracy.
Hey, what you
He's
doing?
learning to talk. He's learning to talk. He talked. He said, "Hey, yeah."
Hey,
I will get you a bite of it then. He's got a cinnamon roll or whatever it is, a honey bun. I think he's eating.
oh, sticky. Hey, Jeffro. Ain't he a cute little feller? Just talking.
Thank you. That's my baby, Jeffro. He's my baby. I've raised him since him was born. Yeah, bite. Well, get you a bite. Get a big bite.
That's
He
Nana.
says, I want to. No, I don't want a bite. Nanny don't need a bite of sweets right now. Yep, Nanny does not need a bite of sweets.
No. You keep that sticky to yourself.
Yep. In fact,
Nana
I'm
give
going to
you
take
a wash
along.
rag.
My daughter left some clothes folded up on the table, and if I don't move them, they will no longer be folded up on the
They
table.
won't
Let
be
me get
clean
those
no
things
more
in
in a
here.
few minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to put them. I'm going to put them in here out of the way.
What you doing,
You
AZ?
must have been doing laundry. Oh,
Long
put your
time
ring
no
here
see.
and look, and then I carried them in here and dropped them.
Damn. Good to see you, man.
Around here, the washer, dryer, and dishwasher never stop.
80 degrees.
I bumped it again. I went to turn it down. It did that, and I don't know how to fix it.
I was waiting on
So you have to watch your tablet today. Oh, I know. I love you. I love you. Mwah. I love you. Come on, loving. I love you.
They little like that.
No, he's my baby. This is my baby. Hey, AZ. Good to see you, honey.
I know, it's been a long time.
Huh. See, look, Snuggle was in their 20s and started seeing double and had that muscle surgery on one eye. I know, baby. I'm bouncing and he's riding a horse.
When I was young, it's a straight ride.
Yeah, you see Tracy.
What are you doing, youngin?
Tracy.
What are you doing?
Tracy.
Say hi.
He said, "Who is it? Who is it?" I said,
Trey.
"It's Tracy."
Yeah,
He's talking
Tracy.
good. Say hi to Easton. Say hi to my other boys.
Easton.
Look, that's my Easton.
Wow, he's big.
Yeah, he goes to school. He's a schoolboy. He goes to school now.
He's a big guy.
So I told him his school will be starting. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 minute.
She got all this shit going on. I gotta go look at property and wait for Cecil to fucking take me to Sock so I can get a driver's license. I'll get it back probably next year. I gotta take them fucking classes and shit. I don't know why. I don't do drugs. These are drinking classes I gotta go to. 16 weeks. Thank God I ain't gotta pay for this shit. I wouldn't have the money to pay for it anyway. I still ain't figured out how to get to fucking Southbridge. Where the fuck is that? I mean, when you live in the woods in Massachusetts, you don't really go nowhere. I mean, you go to town. Might go to the next town over. But that's about it. You know? Fuck if I know where the place is. They're gonna have to Zoom meeting me, as far as I'm concerned. Because I can't walk there. And my bike won't make it there. I don't know. It's got a 40-mile range. It might make it there, but it won't make it back. And I'd have to be on the highway with that son of a bitch. With an electric dirt bike on a goddamn freeway? Nah, I don't think so. Cops would get me. Yeah, undeveloped property is what I'm fixing to go look at. It's got 3 rivers that come together at the bottom of the property. But it's got fucking ticks back.
No, that was my
So I'm prepared.
son-in-law.
Long socks on it. Keep the ticks off of me. If I get them on my arms.
Well, come here. Come here. I'm a whole baby. I'm going to get the little one up.
Oh, baby.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's so sweet.
I love youngins, man.
I know. Hang on, I'll show you. He's so pretty. I know. Look,
I got a soft spot.
look at his hair. Look at all the hair.
Look at that. wow, you gonna be a fox. You gonna be a knockout. He's like, fuck you, Trey. Leave me alone.
Say hi. Say hi. He's
Hey,
actually a good.
baby.
He's a good baby. He don't cry or nothing.
Yeah,
He's a really
Christopher.
good baby.
Fucking sleep
Yeah.
the whole night too. The first month out, he was a month old.
I get him out of his bed and I hold him a lot, you know, because
He needs attention.
my baby's down there putting on his big brother's shoes. He likes,
Yeah.
well, go get your boots. Go find the boots. He wears a boot and a shoe. He likes doing that. I don't know why.
He's a
But
young
yeah,
and
it's
boys will be boys. Boys will.
oh, do you see what AZ said? He said he'll race you on his electric stand-up scooter. But I thought you wrecked it and got hurt.
Yeah, he wrecked it last week.
Yeah, I know. I saw that bone. Looked like his bone was
I
coming
don't
out of
do
his
about
arm.
30. I got mine up to 32 miles an hour on the straightaway. I'm not talking hill shit. And I'm telling you, now that I got
Mm.
fifth
Oh,
gear,
I love baby.
I'm flying. There was only 2 cars that passed me in the 35 mile an hour zone.
You know, Tracy, that new baby smell. Oh my God.
No,
The hair. You know what I'm saying? His hair still smells like new baby. And
I
there's
know.
my little big boy. Oh yeah. Well, we're going to catch it if it does. Watch for it. Watch for it.
Watch.
Stop, Wendy. They're fighting.
Oh, he wants to play. Go back in your toy room and get you some dinosaurs. Take him back there and show him what he can get. Take him back there and get him some dinosaurs.
Let's go, Wendy.
Go back in the toy room, baby, and get you some dinosaurs. Well, get them. You got to go get them. I know. Okay, here, I'll pick some on you. There you go. Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. Good. Here, let me fix this one. There you go. Now put them down. Now put them down right there. There you go. That's right. Okay.
Stella, I gotta go walk 4 acres with me. You have a good day.
Okay.
I love you.
Alrighty. Yeah, I just thought I'd bring y'all up and let you see my little. This is my favorite trio here.
I don't blame you in heaven now. You enjoy your day. See you
I
later.
will. You do the same. Take good care of Cecil. Tell Tracy bye. Tell Tracy bye. He said bye. He waved at you. But see, I love my babies. Nenny, love her babies. I love all of them. I love Eve. Yeah, I love all my babies. Uh-oh. Here, let's get this. Pick it up a little bit. I'm gonna hold baby a little bit minute, and then I'll get you a drink. Okay, I'll get y'all a drink in just a minute.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay, you're not thirsty yet. Well, tell me when you are, and I'll pick y'all's drinks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I've got these are great grandbaby Snuggle, and I've got 16 of them. Actually, yes, 16 or 17. I lost track. Y'all have already lost track. I think it's 16 though. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I like it. That's short. Yeah, I shortened mine. I'm gonna go shorten it on Google later. I changed my name to Stella's Van Life. Yes, I am blessed, Snuggle. I've got the best babies in the whole world here. I got my big boy, and he helps me with the 2 little ones because he's so good. Nanny's proud of you, ain't she? Yeah, I'm old, Snuggle. Like I said, and I got lots of family, lots of babies, and I take good care of them too. Yeah, Nanny took good care of babies. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hey, we can you drag that bouncy seat over here to me, right there for the baby? I think I'm gonna put him in his bouncy seat and see if he wants to bounce and rock. Yeah, because I think he'll like that. Yeah. Oh, look at those muscles. Thank you. Let me turn it around because I don't buckle him in. I just put him in. I don't need. I'll watch him. I don't need the buckles on him. I'm gonna put the baby in here. No, wait. Now here, that's yours. Here, take it because I'm gonna put baby in here. We're gonna put the baby in here and here. I'm gonna put him in here. Let him bounce. Let's put him in here. Wait, let's put him in his bouncy. But he's bouncy. Ha ha. Woohoo. Woohoo. Ha ha. There he was. Oh, he's smiling. He likes bouncy. Look, go get the baby a little toy. Go get him a little toy to play with out of the toy room. Go find him a baby. No, he needs a baby, a little baby rattle toy. Go look in the toy room for the baby a little toy. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, I already had my coffee. Okay, Dad, not me. Thank you for coming in, honey. Let me see. I'm going to drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. I know. I see that. I see that. You got a dinosaur. He's got a dinosaur. Touch it. You touch it. Touch it. He found one of my sunburn spots. You can touch it. It's okay. It don't hurt, huh? The dinosaur broke the robot's arm. Good deal. Uh-oh. Oh, they were playing with slingshots yesterday, and the slingshots lit up in the dark. The parts you shoot, you don't shoot pellets and stuff. They shoot these plastic deals, but they lit up, and they had the best fun time. Yes, some did. Had the best fun time, the best fun time, and a Rocky and a Rocky, and the best fun time. See, when y'all get old as me, you can get a bunch of these little great grandbaby toys to play with, like Nanny got. Nanny got lots of great grandbaby toys, huh? Oh, yeah, he went to the garage sale. He'll pick you out something. They'll find you a toy. Oh, okay. Yeah, come back in if I'm still up, honey. That'll be great. Look at him over there. He's playing on his box. They like to play with those old boxes the diapers came in. They'd rather have them than their toys. I don't know why. He's actually wearing his glasses today. He's doing good. For a while, it was hard, but we had a hard time getting him to wear them and keep them on. Oh, you're yawning. You're yawning. I see you. And don't ask me. I don't even know what the little baby's name is. It's we call him Jojo or Ray, one or the other, because it's something. It's a weird name, some kind of like a religious name, but it's something Ray. Nanny calls him Ray Ray sometimes.
Nana,
After Ray Ray in the chat.
Nana,
Huh?
the robot's dead.
Is he dead?
Yeah, the deer,
We'll have a funeral for him.
the deer's killed.
The deer killed him. We'll have a funeral for him and bury him good. Oh, look, we got trolls. I've been waiting on trolls all day. Oh, boy. AZ didn't buy no subs. AZ's got a lot of friends. He gets around. He gets out and travels and meets people, too. Are you rocking baby for me?
Yeah.
Okay, help Manny. Rocky, 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 Rocky. Don't flip him out. There you go. I'll hold it so you don't flip him out on his head. Okay, Rocky Rock. Hey, good boy. I thought, Jojo, I thought you don't come in my chats. Remember, you told I saw you telling Sam and fucking Jessica and all that bunch that you don't come in my chats, but you're here. Why are you here? I mean, I don't care. I can always use the views. I know, AZ, but they're just trying to start trouble with you.
I found my tablet.
You found your tablet? Good boy. Yeah, we know you didn't, AZ. It's no big deal anyway. YouTube doesn't give a fuck if you did, but I know you didn't. But at least you got you a troll now, AZ. You okay? Oh, we coughing. Little baby, he's been sick since he was born. Yeah, he's smiling at his nanny though. He smiled at his nanny. Yes, he was. He smiled. I put him in his rocky jumpy seat thing. I don't know what you call these, a bouncer, I guess. A bouncy seat. So I got a 2-month-old, I got a 1-year-old, and I got, how old are you now, E? 4? 5. Oh God, he's 5 now. So I got my 3 stages here. Yes. Where's your glasses? Where's your glasses? Go get them. Here, right there. Hand them here so they don't get broken. Give them to Nanny, and I'll hold them for you. Okay. Well, don't break them, because those from the doctor. You know, you have to wear those. You want me to put your glasses back on you? If you'll hand them here, come here, and I'll put your glasses back on you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Well, hang on. Let me get that out and under him. There you go. There you go. Boom. Da 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 da. I love you too, Nikki. Yeah, you've been getting a lot of views on your stuff, AC. I'm proud of you. Damn. You gonna make me a ring? You gonna make me a turquoise ring? Oh, he's sneezing. I'll share one of my babies with you, AC. Yep. Me and AZ, we're going to get us a baby. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We'll get us a baby. We'll get us a. AZ has a kitty cat. Y'all like kitty cats, don't you? He has a kitty cat. Oh, I don't know. Put your, pick your glasses up and lay them over here so they don't get broke. Pick your glasses, your eyeglasses. No, no, no. Get the glasses over there. Hand me, lay them on the table. Put them up here so they don't get broke. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Your cat don't like people. Okay, Snuggle. Well, thank you for coming in. I want to make sure I got. Yeah, I do. Okay. But I'm going to have to get off here in a few minutes anyway. Oh shit. And I'm going to get off here in a few minutes because but you can see this sexy little baby. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at him, baby birdie. Hey, birdie, 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 birdie. Hey, birdie boy. Hey, birdie boy. Yeah, you birdie boy. I got him in his rocking seat and his bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Look. You do it. Well, you can do it. Oh, that's cool, AC. Yeah, I got a couple things I need to do, so I'm gonna get off here and go get them done, and then we'll see whatever else I need to do. Okay. So I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.